And welcome back to Boardwalk Casino in PE. It is the final table of the Mega Million, and what an exciting day of poker it is going to be. Tournaments are starting all over the show. We've got a machine stack starting on the side. Some of our final tablists, it's a very interesting final table. We've got 4 satellite winners, one of them being Benny Dobson, who has the very, very short stack, but it's his home time, so we think he can do really, really well. 2 of our chip leaders, no strangers to a final table. We've got Ahmed Karam with just over 5 million chips, and Giovanni Zanetti with just over 3 million chips. So lots of exciting poker is coming your way. Stay tuned to the live stream to catch all of the action. Benny Dobson, the first exit from the final table at the Mega Million. Benny, first of all, congratulations on a great finish.
Thank you very much.
How was the tournament overall? You started off winning satellite seat here at Boardwalk. How did it go?
Went well.
First of all, congratulations on the great finish.
Thanks.
You satellited in all the way from Times Square. How was the tournament overall?
Very good. Quite fun.
And how is your experience at Boardwalk? Have you been here before?
No, first time.
And liking it?
Yeah.
Nice, that's helping. Well, congratulations. Are you going to be playing any other tournaments this week?
Chelsea.
Awesome. Well, good luck. Thank you. Hope you have another good finish. Thank you.
Good evening and welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino. This is your SunBet poker tour in the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. It's our 4th stop of the 2nd season of the nationwide tour. We saw the conclusion of the Mega Million tournament earlier on the 3rd day of this current series. And we're going to bring you some of the free roll now. This started earlier. And in seat 1, Quentin Frohnstein, 399,000. Seat 2, Bradley Goldman, 266,500. In seat 3, Neil Grobler, 227,000. Seat 4, Reino Buerta, 215,500.
Thank you.
Seat 5, it says Harold Brooks,
You can unpack your tray, my love.
447,500. Seat 6 is Todd Collins, 91,000.
No, I'm saying
Seat
the link is
7,
Grab the tray.
Xenophon Ward, 268,000. And in seat 8, Grant Barkley,
it's the same link.
323,000. So a lot of these players won't be known to us or to the viewers, but lovely to see some of the local players getting some airtime. So we look forward to the first hand starting. Blinds will be 1,000, 2,000 with a big blind ante of 2,000.
Add them to the ones you've got already.
We've had 44 entries up till now.
Okay, we have blinds, please. 1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
Mo getting
All the best to you, gentlemen.
blinds put in.
My
The
name is-
button is on seat 5.
You need to shift up a little bit either side, okay?
No problem.
He will be in the middle.
Sorry, sir.
So you said we must do this, huh?
Oh, Gary. Oh, Gary.
Is that the rules?
No, not that. 2,000.
They still work.
And another 2,000 for the ante. Another 2,000 for the bet.
So Grant being a bit of a comedian
Another
there in
2,000.
seat 8.
Yeah, it's blinds at 2,000.
Messing with
There we
Gary
go.
as to how to put the
2,000
cards
sir.
in the box.
I'm just doing interesting TV. When you think about this.
It's a fold. Fold.
Next to me.
2,000 to play. Just remember that you only have 15 seconds to make a decision. If you don't mind, when it's
So
like
it's been
8 seconds, I'll
folded
just let you
round.
know. 8
That's what I
seconds
tell my
left.
wife.
4,000. 4,000 is a
Bradley
raise.
Goldman
Fold.
going to make the raise.
If you don't mind, some people don't want to be reminded, but I'll remind you, and you tell me if you don't like it.
Pocket
4,000,
threes
sir?
for Xenophon.
I thought you changed it.
He's in the
No,
big
no,
blind
just let me know
already,
if you want to take a call. Okay, there we go.
so he's already invested in.
2 players in the hand.
Is that your lucky shirt?
No, I went to have something to eat and I left all over my shirt.
So a
Check a back
6-9 deuce flop.
Check up and
Pocket threes are still ahead.
Hello, dear.
Hello, Tate, how are you? Welcome, Tate. Sorry. 2,000. Sorry.
Thanks again, Harold.
2,000.
I hope my mom's watching me.
Right, the free-roll is underway. If you're a new player and you
So
everyone
Xenophon bet 2K, being called by Bradley, floating one with the ace king with
5,000.
2 overs. The turn is a queen. He continues with the 3, still nothing for the ace king. So he floated one on the flop.
Fold.
He has to give it up now. And Xenophon will take down the first hand of this viewing of the free roll.
Interesting table. We know Grant Barkey, he's been on our feature table before. Gentleman coming in, looks like a starting stack, don't know his name.
I'm a little bit nervous so far. I would look back in a few years and be like, what was I doing?
Yeah, he's slotting in seat 9, it's not known to us at all. He's wearing a Springbok jersey, so that's a good start.
Yep, it's a step in the right direction.
And seem like quite a few characters on this table, Gary. I see Grant was already chirping and having fun with you.
Everybody's looking very serious right now.
I just got I've got an excuse.
I'm looking at Harold's chips. I'm getting chip envy.
So the gentleman who's just joined us in seat
got
9 is
butterflies.
Warren Wakeford. W-A-K-E-F-O-R-D,
Ate some
Warren
butterflies,
Wakeford.
2,000 to play. Fold. 2.
That's the only information I have. For if you want his chip card, you have to be a
2,000,
full
sir.
member, not just a beta member. You have to pay membership.
Okay.
But I really don't know. I think it's a starting stack.
1,000.
We shall see.
All right, and Harold has
2,000.
taken up his seat as well. So Harold finishes the Mega Million,
4,000
cashes
is a
there,
raise.
comes out and plays in the free roll. Loves to play poker. Not going to sit in the room.
Indeed, he does. Just FYI, Europe did win the Ryder Cup,
Fold.
and the current score is 16.5 to 11.5. So well done to Luke
4,000.
Donald and his team.
Yeah, and I heard Grant giving you some banter there over the placing of the cards. So he seems a bit of a character.
Oh yeah, he's
players in the
he's
hand.
been great. He's Grey Star presence before actually. Nice. He's got a very dry sense of humour.
That.
So the King Queen of Reino takes the lead here on the flop.
Sounded like a country, that. The King and Queen of Reino. Is Reino a country? Oh, they got the King and Queen.
5. 5,000 to fold.
That was a good flop for him. Top pair, and he had the Queen of Spades in his hand. 3 spades on the deck.
1, 2,
So
2
he's
at
one
the
of your
blinds.
mob, eh? He's a Reino Butter.
Oh, yeah, the Butters, there are many of them.
Yeah, I know. They're a bit like the Smiths in England. common old surname,
It
Butter.
used to be a joke in the old days when we had telephone directories and people would go through to try and find the Butters phone number. They just ask you because we can't find it in there.
So I know we're looking at the outer tables. We are going back to the feature table to introduce all the players there nicely.
2,000 to play.
And we'll go back to guessing the outer tables later.
Yeah, and Quentin, of course, is well known to us. We've seen
Yeah.
him many
Play.
times before.
Franzenstein, the farmer, as they call him.
He's travelled up
Fold and a fold.
to Monty and to
2000.
Times Square, etc.
Been around the block.
Producer.
Neil Grobler,
2000.
or Krobler, as I should say.
Fold.
Santa, as he likes to be called.
Fold.
Really does take it seriously.
Total.
Unlike Todd, who's sitting to the left of Harold, who's. I think there's actually something that you can. You called
How much?
for wearing furry
6,000.
outfits or
Is
something.
there
I
a
think
four
it's some
more?
sort of fetish that I don't know, fluffy animal fetish or something. I don't know. There's one to look up.
Can I have change, please? Can I please have 5 of those? Sorry, that there.
You can have 5.
It's called being
I
a
was gonna say
child.
no, but I'll let you go.
My grandson does that.
Do you have a
So nicely.
Yeah, I'm actually talking about adults who do it.
You know,
Here we go.
pulling your leg big.
I seem to remember it.
2 players in the hand. Check out, sir.
So ace, king, queen. Warren Wakeford hits the ace. King for Grant. And Warren's going to bet his
11,000.
ace.
Fold.
And Grant will fold the king.
And
Shows the ace.
for the more astute amongst your regular viewers, you'll notice there are no pictures beside the players' names. And that's very simple. There's a reason for that. We have a library of players that are regular players, and then we add to them as players join us. With the exception of Harold Brooks, these are all very new players to the
Blinds are
feature table since
1,000,
we started that
2,000.
regime. So we will have the digitals team taking photos and supplying us with them so we can adequately supply them in the future. But the last thing we want to do is start putting cameras in people's faces as they sit down. So that's the reason. Okay, let's get up our graphics. This will be hand number 4, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 on the big blind, Auntie. Jeez, we've gone from 100,000
to
big
play,
blind to
Yeah.
a 2,000 big blind.
Right back to the beginning.
Yep. So Bradley Goldman, first to act. I've got a
Fold.
nice story about
And
Bradley,
fold.
which I'll share with you shortly.
2,000. Fold. Manisha, 2,000.
Better still, Mark, I'll ask you the question. What do you think Bradley does for a living?
Fold. 2,000. Fold. 2,000.
His name is Bradley Goldman, and his words to me were, he says, I'm an Indian Jew. I said, really?
2,000.
The surname is Jewish.
That's what I said, and he said to me, and then I said, are you kidding? He said, that's for you to find out, and walked away. He's a bit of a comedian.
Raise by 6,000. Raise by 5,500. 7,500 in total.
So yeah, there's a pop quiz for you. What does Bradley Goldman do for a living?
7.5 in total.
There's a whole story to that.
2 players in a hand.
So Mike Collett tells me that he's not the only Bradley Goldman. His son has a very good friend who's also got Bradley Goldman. Here you go.
So you'll see the tick
12,000.
marks already by Quinton's name because both the other 7s were folded, so Xenophon can't find a 7.
Yeah, he cannot improve.
4.
He can only bluff
Please.
Quinton off the hand.
I think I'll be corrected, but I think the add-ons and everything have been done there, and this is now freeze out. If I'm right, I think that is the case.
Thank you. Thank you.
Service fee.
Go to the turn. So Quinton checks now, so now gives Xenophon the opportunity to win the hand because, as I said, he can't find a 7, so the only way he wins is if he bluffs Quinton off the
12,000.
hand.
Seven seconds.
Difficult for Quinton here now. He bet the flop and got called.
Fold.
So he can give him an ace or a 10, and nicely played by Xenophon, using the position and stealing the hand away.
Indeed.
Anybody got some pinks there to get some change?
Thank you. Doing that right now.
That's a great name, Xenophon, eh? Xenophon Ward. Most people call him Ward. In fact, I think Harold was calling him Ward earlier. Nobody realises he's actually. I think Xenophon is actually an instrument as well, if memory serves.
Dangerous thing to do, my friend. I'm a dog guy and I don't even trust my shadow.
So looking at Bradley and him being a bit of a comedian with you and the attire he's wearing, there's got to be something in the entertainment industry.
Something in the entertainment industry.
As a wild guess.
Well, that is definitely wild. I mean, I like your thinking.
Thanks.
Because he's definitely an extrovert, that's for sure. With the clothing that he's wearing and with the way that he was joking with you.
Well, none of the above, I'm afraid.
2,000 to play.
It could be the exact opposite, some sort of investment banker that just like has a wicked sense of humor.
Great.
What I would say is that Xenophon is named after a Greek military leader and philosopher.
Total 5.
Xenophon was a leader of men, a philosopher, a historian, and famous in the Greek history books.
And you, sir? Bold. Bold.
He was elected as a commander at the age of
5,000.
30.
3 more for you, sir.
One of the youngest ever to be so.
So Quinton in the small blind
8 seconds.
calling the raise from Harold. Bradley also completes. So they're both defending their blinds, Quinton and Bradley.
So the first job that Bradley had, he worked in a casino. That was the first job he had.
Okay.
He's had several.
So gut shot here for Quinton. Nothing for Bradley. Harold raised pre-flop.
Did you call
9,000.
Gonna continue.
Panda?
Yeah. But Harold coming in hard,
Called me to tell you on TV.
I did.
You did, eh?
I was a little worried when she didn't pick up the phone, but then she called me back
9,000.
and I
Okay.
was very excited.
That's cool. Are you going to tell everyone the story how she got you that and then lost you at the beach? And
So Quinton calling the gut shot.
Yeah, I saw Edgar and then we're
Looking for a
it was
6,
here and
a 5 or an 8. He won't realize that he's 5 or 8 or live.
They did a deal for the.
crazy because he was super low after that bluff that he ran.
Well, he came back.
Only hits the
They
8
were
now.
even, if not ahead.
Wow.
Yeah, he may have been ahead at the end.
Harold's going to continue his story. He raised pre, bet the flop.
Just to be on.
He's going to fire the turn.
I don't think they'll do a feature table for
14 and a half.
Shut up there.
It's a call.
Snap call.
First time.
Gaz and I both
Place that
snapped
lump
responding there to the call. Because it was such a snap call.
Ace on the river only.
12 got paid. And the little slam, our kings cracked on the bubble against ace 10, runner straight. So
May we crack you again?
Boom.
Oh,
You heard it here first.
The Barry Greenstein called for by Gary
play like the Aussies
is
of
delivered.
that
53
What did the
and a
Aussies
half.
play?
Like now.
He spooks it again.
Yeah, but they're out, aren't they?
But I think so. I think the basically doesn't matter what they
Last
do.
card
won
that
now.
Quinton wants to see.
And Harold finding the ace on the river and shows it.
Okay.
So yeah, young Bradley started off in the casino business. Didn't like that. Went to law school
Time to cough.
and took the bar exam. And became a lawyer, attorney. Didn't like that, so he packed that in.
Still
And now he runs a
1,000,
bakery.
2,000, 2,000.
Okay. Stupid.
True story.
You're behind.
Well,
even
apparently.
without this.
Just explain to me the time banks. If the
That was
clock
my
runs, will you
inside
just
source
out
told
the
me that.
Or do I have to like put them
Started
in? How does it
working in
work?
I don't
casinos.
think you had a queen.
You just take
One
it.
assumes in the
How big
dealers
was
or
your
something
queen?
like that.
Okay.
You to keep on
Went
giving.
from there to law
long as I've
school,
got them,
passed
you
the
keep
bar
taking it.
exam and became a
This is
full
the top
attorney.
dealer.
Didn't like
He
doing
knows
that,
the
so he opened
story,
up a
okay.
bakery.
You didn't have a queen, then you were behind.
Time card.
Local man, I assume.
Yeah, I think that's just an awesome story.
what the
Even if
guys
it's
were
not
doing.
true, it's still an
Kind
awesome
of just
story.
putting them there.
Yours.
And you know us, we never let the truth get in the way of a good story.
Yeah,
You already see that you
Thank you.
Back to the
I
action.
understand that you eat,
There's quite a
but you
few
didn't have
people
the
on the
queen.
outer tables. I don't know if you heard, but
2,000 to
Todd's
play.
mum is going to be tuning in. So when Todd's mum tunes in, let us know you're online.
If the ace
And
doesn't
say you're
come,
Todd's
you
mum,
pay
and we'll give you a
$53.
shout out.
2,000 to play.
I don't think I would.
Then you must explain to us what's going on with this panda hat.
Onion that day?
Yeah, Panda?
2,000.
Eat the 8.
Very serious at the moment.
Charming young man,
trying
very
to
good
calm
manners,
myself
so well
down.
done, Mum.
I think the 8 is there.
Ignore the
I
carrot.
think the 8 is there.
And you hear a lot of the other players actually calling him Panda, not by his name.
2,000 to play.
And I'm pretty sure he's kind of enjoying it.
Just never go like that with an 8.
I don't put you 8 something.
8 seconds.
Don't put me in ace queen.
2,000 is a call on you, sir.
I don't put you, that's what I said. You don't have a queen.
So action with Grant, age 4,
Say I don't have.
into the
Probably
garbage.
fold.
Fold and a fold.
When you saw the ace.
2.
Grant's
my
like a
cousins are
naughty
probably looking at
schoolboy,
me.
you
Why are you
know.
folding?
Only
No
half
players are lying.
One more
Yeah, he's
for
having
you.
a bit of fun. Got that naughty,
Check
mischievous
raise.
look though.
Thank you.
Just holding
Ace
everything.
4, what do you have?
Except against me. I'm offended by that then.
I don't remember.
But you didn't have ace 8 because I had ace 2.
4 players in the hand.
Then my 8 was the head there. But we'll see, we'll see.
8 was what needed the 4.
Always on the future.
There's no point in lying, you're going to see it.
Check them out,
Ah,
sir.
they like my.
The orange color.
They like my
So
face.
up and down for Neil with his 5-7. A
I just
6-4
don't want you to make a mistake.
Xenophon.
Nah, I promise.
Bradley hits the 8.
Check that, sir.
Nothing for Quinton.
6,000. So fold 6,000. Yes, sir. On you, sir. 6,000.
So Xenophon bets his bottom pair. He's called by Bradley with the 8. Called by
They're
Neil
so
with the
big.
up and down.
You guys were closer before, so like,
So the lovely Caitlin Digital, as I
Don't
call
see
her,
anybody
is
there.
busy taking photos of the players. How cool is
Check them
that?
out, sir.
She's making a
She's
plan.
lurking around in the background there.
I think lurking's a very good word. She looks like a bit of a lurker.
Yeah.
just because of the beard. Nobody ever takes my picture.
Check them out, sir.
3 doesn't help anybody.
Check them out, sir.
So the 8 is still good, yeah, as long as Bradley doesn't fold.
5,000.
Neil now has a stab at it for the first time.
Santa comes out with his claws. Oh, he's going to slay a few people, I'm sure, with those.
Oh,
Oh dear, put his head out the window. It looks like reindeer.
5,000.
I was going to take my picture. My wife
We mustn't go down this road because it'll just get stupid.
Poppy act. Poppy act.
It's a free roll. Who live streams a free roll?
5, 7.
8 is good.
8. Okay.
the 8 of Bradley is good.
It's gambling, or does she think it's
She knows I have no skills. So
Recreational activity.
no gambling.
gambling or a sport?
Could be worse. You could be playing golf.
Which is
Beautiful, beautiful
Oh, that's what I'm
PE. That
saying,
must have been
it's
taken
controversial.
last year, eh?
Yeah, it's the weather outside is
Have you been
decidedly
outside
more
recently?
miserable today. Raining, wind.
I went on golf tour
So
last week,
I'm being reliably informed that we did
Dubai,
these shots about 20
Point,
minutes ago from the
and,
pier, obviously.
Mosselbaai.
And the
And,
sun has
I
got
was
his
hungover
hat
for
on.
2 days
Well, there you go.
Wow, it's different from when we came in here this
What a
morning.
beautiful building, though. I mean, it's almost fairy tale-like, isn't it?
Yeah,
it was
really
after South Africa
colonial.
lost.
We're
They
up in
won.
there somewhere.
We didn't really
Beautiful.
lose. I mean, it was
Good
know.
work, camera boys.
It sort of works out in
I'm
our
s-
favour, I think.
I'm surprised that they let them out in the daylight. But there you go.
2,000 to play.
Nicely done. Good work, chappies. Good work.
Fold. 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 Fold.
So Warren deciding that's too early for the rag ace.
6,000. Raise. To 6.
Quinton will now raise with the Queen 5 suited.
Yeah, I like this.
Bradley
Oh,
flat calls with the
6,000.
ace jack on the button.
So under
Thank you, sir.
repping here, looking to get a bit trappy by the look
Total
of it.
6. 4 more.
And Reno is going to come along with the 8-6 suited from the big blind.
Great name, Reno, huh? I like that. It's a nice
3
name.
players in the hand.
It's kind of strength, you know. Jack, King, 6.
Check a better.
So Bradley hits the jack here.
Check a
Ace
better.
kicker. Very much under repped, as I said, pre-flop.
11 and a half.
Quinton continues the story.
Yeah, he's the only one that's missed the flop out of the three players, but he continues the pre-flop story.
He has the optimistic runner-runner
7
clubs.
seconds.
Or runner-runner straight.
11,500 on you, sir.
Just to note, the blinds have just gone up, by the way, 1,500, 2,500. Remember, we're on 20-minute
Two
levels
players.
here.
Serena gives up the 6. Bradley calls with the jack.
Check a bet, sir. On you, sir.
Quinton checks now.
Yeah, wisely so.
Bradley checks back.
A cautious approach.
Check a bet, sir.
So Quinton now hits a 5.
On you, sir.
Wow.
And the ace jack is good.
Thank you.
And there are a lot of the players outside in the free roll.
Trials the American, the Ryder Cup.
Rajiv there,
Trials the
Sugain
American,
sitting
the
there,
Ryder
Daryl Schaff,
Lines
Simon
are now
Solomon.
1.5, 2.5.
So a lot of players that have travelled like from
2.5,
Cape Town,
2.5
Gauteng, etc.
Who do you support?
Sunday afternoon, out of the other tournaments. Well, let's just jump into the free roll and have a bit of a bit of fun.
Like, or the World Championship. Is that the next thing? And I'm like, is it really?
We've also lost the basketball America Cup, so they're not doing so well.
No. They like made all these things really popular.
Well, the problem is when it is really well, they
Sean
lose.
Burtis there, from Cape Town as well.
And I lived there for 2 years. So.
Lions Head crew hat on.
I got all into it. And
Gentleman in the red top.
It's messy.
It looks like Ray Ralmy from behind this fella.
Yeah, he does a little bit, the way he's sitting even.
So they're easing into this.
3.5.
Queen 9 for
Fold.
Xenophon.
2,005, sir.
Crazy stuff later.
Fold. And you, sir. 2,005.
Yeah.
Another rag ace for
2.5.
Warren, and he lets that go as well. He's been folding from early position
2.5,
those,
it's a
showing
fold.
discipline.
Like 10-minute video.
Quinton likes to play hands.
And it was about, I don't know if you watched the movie called Moneyball. How they use statistics, like data analysis, you work out small, like
10,000 is a raise.
Neil raises after it's limped in by Quinton.
Based on some study some guy did like 30 years ago. And it's how they tinker the golf courses
Fold.
to home team advantage.
Total 10,000.
What for their players? Like so they study the players.
America hits longer ball, so they bring the bunkers closer, they make the fairways narrower. All these like small little
Total
intricate
10,000
for the Ryder Cup.
Yeah. And that's why, like, up till the Sunday before, so a week ago today, they
Take a change, please.
they get allowed to tinker the course as
Thank you.
much as they want. Come Monday morning, off.
Yeah, they're allowed to, even though so it's
Then now, but
fully legal.
for the week.
Players in the
100%
hand, check a
legal.
bet,
And then the
sir.
final week when the players
So
are
a good
practicing,
flop for the Queen Jack of clubs that raised there. He's got a gut shot and
Check a
a
bet, sir.
flush draw.
They move the crowds back so that the rough is worse.
Gut shot for Harold as well.
Like,
And a flush draw for Quinton, but much
11,000.
lower than Neil's.
for like 2 or 3 years before at the course, and they use all of the data from the players that are playing.
if Harold
to
floats
determine
one with
where
a
the
gut
best
shot.
spots for their players are.
11,000
Oh,
total.
I was actually blown away.
There's a lot of money in the golf.
Well, in Ryder Cup, not so much, but I mean,
Quinton calls
No,
with
no,
his
in
flush
general,
draw.
yes, but I'm saying not for the Ryder Cup. So
it's
why
more-
bother with the, or was it just for the prestige?
I think it's more of this prestige thing.
Check a bet, sir.
Because I mean, the Europeans
Quinton now
and
takes the
Americans,
front
you know,
with a 4.
Now, obviously, they love golf and
He was in the worst shape out of all three of them
I'm not,
on that
not
flop.
a massive golf either, but I still find it
Turns the 4 to take the lead.
15,000.
And with a 5 on the river, he's now got the winning hand.
Beautiful. Great work.
I know. I've at least won a hand, so I forget not
So Neil takes down the
And
pot.
Neil
and
takes
Quinton
down
had
the
a better
pot.
hand.
He must have bet
He did.
Quinton off that.
So we got here Sugi
One
and
and a half, 2.5.
well, he was on our table the other day, wasn't he?
Yeah, and there's Daryl Schaff.
What was this chap's name? Martin something, I think. I'm
I
not
used,
sure.
I used to play a lot of online.
Shafi and Simon Solomon, of course, there.
2 grays. Thank you, Tate.
Is that Marco Machia there? There's
One of those people that
JC.
follow sports over the Premier
And
League,
there's
like,
Richard Barnard from Cape
Yeah.
Town.
He sneaked in, Richard.
And Big Oki.
You can't miss him, can you? And Lum, of course.
2,500 to play.
So we're off and running on the feature table.
Fold. 2.5 sir.
Grant with 2-3 suited
Fold.
here. Gets out of the way, under the gun +1.
2.5 sir.
Players sitting pretty deep here, Marco.
2005.
Yeah, they are at the moment, Gary. If we look at those blinds of 1500, 2.5.
I'm pretty sure they've done the add-on or whatever already.
Fold.
Must have, because to have chip stacks like this.
Yeah, so it is that's confirmed. It is the free zone now. There's no more
2005
add-ons
total,
or
one more.
rebuys or entries
Check away,
or
sir.
whatever the case may be.
Thank you.
And a double add-on was 200,000. So that was a lot of chips.
Yeah.
3 players in the hand.
But I think it's finished ages ago. And at 7 o'clock there's another free roll for the main event. Okay.
Check a bet, sir. Check a bet, sir. Check a bet, sir.
So Harold with a gut shot here with his 9-8. King for
6.5.
Quinton. Nothing for Panda.
That's
8 seconds
subtle.
for there.
I know.
6.5.
It was very, you know, like
Off mode.
very stealthy.
Thank you.
Yeah, well done. Yeah.
1 time back that day.
Harold makes the call.
Thank you. 6,500. Fold.
Todd gets out the way.
And they're very nervous. It's fine. It's fine. Just play it normal. Just ignore the TV.
Past the worst of it now.
It's like
2 players.
It's like a first date.
Check a bet, sir.
7 doesn't help Harold.
I wonder if my mom's bored yet.
She hasn't seen it yet. Been here half an hour.
You got to give it some action.
And there is the 6 for Harold. Finds it on the river.
Yeah, so she hasn't seen you yet.
So that's the second river he's found against Quinton. He found the Barry Greenstein earlier and now finds the 6.
Everybody give Panda a hand.
Counts on his fingers. The little
1 time back that
double
day.
bluff
30,000.
Hollywood. Look at the psychology. Because often when a player does that, he doesn't have the straight. So playing a
6
little bit of
seconds.
mind games here is Harold with Quinton. See the wry smile on Quinton's face. Time bank goes in. And he pays him off.
7, Harold.
79. Straight.
Oh, you see, there goes the counting on the fingers.
Just grab the button that there. Thank you so much.
Harold having a little bit of fun there. And David's standing here behind me. He's been looking so dapper this week, David, with all these suits and this. This is, what is this now? New management. Looking the part.
Upset with me and he took it out of you.
Not only looking the part, being the part.
What did you do, Neil? What did you do to upset him?
Didn't bring the Christmas gifts on
falling,
time.
one
Yeah.
falling.
Thank you, sir.
So look at those outer tables.
Why would I?
Big unit.
Why would I be
A
upset?
lot of players we don't know,
I
obviously.
know this chap
I
that's
think
just
you
gone
take it more
by.
of me than
The
I
youngster,
take
can't remember his name.
Why
I
should
know this
be
chap
upset
as well.
that you- I don't get upset. I get even. I get even.
That's Grant
relax.
Seaman.
That's
who
why
was,
Craig Seaman, yeah.
Craig Seaman, that's his name.
You just tell
Yeah,
me.
for a good time, not a long time.
No, we are here for the whole night. Did you watch Bunny? Did you watch
2,500.
that show, Van Life? She says it always at the end.
2,500 to play.
So action on Warren.
fold.
He'll
2.5.
fold. Round to Quinton, who's played just about every hand.
2.5.
If we look at the VPIPs just now, it's going to be very high.
Fold.
Sorry.
Bradley
okay,
comes
sir.
along as well. Round to Harold.
Oh, please.
He's out the
2,500.
way with the 8-5 this time.
Raise to 7,000.
7,500.
But I'm going to take the first one. Sorry.
He said 7,500.
Is it? I only heard 7,000.
That's his sponsor.
Oh, I just didn't let you finish talking.
Yeah.
Okay, 7.5. Sorry.
It's the first date, you got to take it slow.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. 7.5.
Yes.
$7,500, sir. Total.
Xenophon makes the call with the Jack 9 suited. Round to Grant now with the King 9 suited.
8 seconds.
There we go, Portugal.
Portugal.
Just checking how many people in the pot. What's there?
How many in the hand?
There are 5 of you. One time, thank you, sir.
Huh?
One. Thank you.
He makes the
7.5,
call.
5 more.
Quentin
5,000
makes the
more.
call as well,
Sir.
which will now bring Bradley along.
Thank you.
So big multi-way pot now.
Five players in the hand. Check a bet,
So
sir.
all hearts, flopped flush for Xenophon. And nobody else has a heart.
Check a bet, sir. Nine seconds.
This is like seriously multi-way, isn't it?
8,000.
Yeah, and a great flop for Xenophon.
I'm just trying to see if he can win this. He can't lose this, can he?
Well, they haven't got him the tick mark because somebody can go run around a full house.
Fold.
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
Bradley's got a 6, so he could end
8,000,
up
sir.
going run around a full house. I think that's the only reason he hasn't got, but it's... Boy, the percentages there it is. You can see it. And once Bradley folds, he gets the tick mark.
Fold.
Yeah.
Bradley was the only one that could have gone run on him. So Xenophon takes in another nice pot there. Jack 9 suited, flopping the flush.
No, he doesn't feel anything.
We're waiting for your heart.
There are the SunBet girls
thing is, you're going to see me in the street.
coming around taking the
I think so.
predictions for the rugby scores, and you can win SunBet vouchers and hampers. They've been doing this the whole weekend.
You're like,
Can I kindly ask you for 4 pinks and 2 greys, please?
It looks like Gareth Wilkinson there
Thank you so much.
Where?
in the center of picture.
Just can't.
What, with the sunglasses on?
Yeah, that came and visited us down here
Oh.
last year, local man.
in the making of the pandas and headgear.
And 1.5.
Just to protect
Double
SunBet.
blind 1.5 for you. Thank you.
Same table as
They were
Shafi.
walking around the room. I was like, is that a pen on that guy's head?
That won't be a quiet table with Sugi
What
and
was
Shafi
Brad?
in
And I was
that
like,
corner.
oh, okay, I know him. And you were saying the same time. I was like, okay.
2,500 to play. Fold. Fold.
King
2.5,
4 off.
sir.
Folded out. H7. Excuse me.
2.5, sir.
So limped in here by Bradley,
2.5, sir.
called by Neil, the same hand.
And you, sir.
Reina comes
2.5.
along with a Jack 10.
2,500.
So up to Harold with the rag ace in the cutoff. All these limpers in front of him.
2,500.
Makes the call.
Fold. 1,000 more to make 2.5.
Action on Xenophon. King Jack suited.
7.5 is a raise. Total 7.5. 5,000
Says, I'm
more.
not going to allow all these limpers. He raises it up. Nothing for Grant.
9 seconds. Fold.
I like Mo the way she tells them how many seconds are left and
Check
stuff.
in case they change.
She keeps the players well informed.
Total
Yeah,
7.5.
it's very good
5,000
of her
more.
because that way the players are aware. Sometimes when they're looking
5,000
down at
more,
their
sir.
chips and the cards, they're not watching the clock, and she's actually giving them a countdown, which is excellent.
Yeah, she's very clear and precise. I did turn the volume down in our ears, but I think that's because she's got such a concise voice, I
7.5.
suppose.
Thank you.
No respect to your razor.
She always keeps good control on the table. She's dealt many hands to me, so like her as a dealer.
4 players in the hand.
Okay,
The way
9,
she
6,
controls the
4,
table.
All clubs.
Check a bet,
So flop to flush here for Xenophon again.
But this time Bradley has the ace of clubs to outdraw him.
10 seconds.
Nothing for the other players. So Xenophon raised pre. He's going to check his flop flush. I like that.
Check a bet, sir.
He's first to talk. Let's see if he can induce some action. And Bradley with the ace of clubs is not going to disappoint him.
7,000. Fold. 7,000.
I'll get rid of Reino and Harold. Yeah, just flat call.
2 players.
Yep, like that.
You're not chasing away anybody with ace of clubs anyway by raising.
Four pairs up now, so that'll raise an eyebrow.
He checks again. Bradley will continue to fire.
12,000, 12.
Well, he was sitting there with the second nut, so I mean, obviously he's not now with the board paired. But taking his time, not getting overexcited. You're going to flat this again. Yep. Just got to dodge the club.
Check a bet.
He does. So if he checks again, because it's the only way Bradley can win the hand is to bluff.
Oh, he does. Back to Bradley.
It's a good check on the river. And now he can come out of hiding.
What was Bradley's bet?
15,000.
8 seconds.
Raise.
There comes.
Okay, raise.
32.
32.
Bradley
32,000.
shuts down, and that'll be the end of
Plus
that
17.
story.
What? 22. 20. 8 seconds.
So very well played by Xenophon there.
Yeah, did very well.
Nicely
done. Unlucky
Very
Bradley.
flopped it. Okay.
Ah, the old Rolex.
He got the flush.
It's got that nice blue shiny face to it. We like that one. Hey, young man, obviously successful, assuming it's real.
Can I kindly have
Every
change?
500
4 and 2. 4 pinks, 2 grays. Thank you. And
I'll give him 5s.
yes, he's got 5 couples already.
So Makus Siku says, let's go Todd. I don't know if that is Todd's family. If it is, welcome on board.
Ah, it just didn't pan out, eh?
Give him 5.
You don't change.
Need to get him
You take that.
a furry animal for Christmas. That's not a panda. Maybe upgrade to a lion or
1.5, please.
I don't think he was going down. Yeah, could have been so different, eh?
2,500 to play.
So Quinton
Fold.
under the gun.
2.5.
Brandon Bradley, he'll slow down now, I'm sure, to get rid of those.
Fold. 2.5.
And Neil with a 9-8. Been very cautious. Reynolds already out of the way. Round to
2005.
Mr. Brooks here. Todd Collins.
2.5.
I keep wanting to call Todd
1,000
Tom
more. 2.5.
because there's a
Check
drink
race.
called a Tom Collins. And I think Australia might have scored.
2 players. Jackson. $4,000.
So Xenophon gives it up on the button there. And Warren gets a walk.
He shows the king of clubs.
Here come the blinds. They're going to be up by the time we get here.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see a VPIP. I think Quinton has played 70-odd% of hands.
Ice and still water.
The outer view there. Chief, the weather has really cleared from when we came in this morning. Of course, once we're inside here and we're working, we don't go out again. So when we leave, it's dark after coming in early in the morning. And it was raining and miserable this morning. The wind has subsided. Sun is shining.
2,500
It's a lovely day out there.
2.5. 2.5.
Action up to Harold.
Pocket fives.
Yeah,
This will come for a raise.
speed limit, 55.
To raise to 6.5. Hold. Measure. Hold. Six and a half total.
Nothing for anybody to contest with. Quinton will defend.
Yeah, reasonable. Suited queen three. Sitting
players
pretty
in the
deep.
hand.
So you don't want to whittle away your chips, but I think it's a fair call there. Jack,
Check
jack,
a bet,
three.
Check a bet,
So
sir.
Quinton gets a pair. Two pair with the jacks. but,
9,500.
as you will see, Mr. Brooks
Five purples,
already
please.
ahead with the pocket fives.
He makes the call.
Thank you.
But alluding to what you said, and I've said he's been playing every hand, he came to the table with 399,000.
9,500.
He's on 253.
Well, there's the picture.
So he has been whittling away his chips a little.
9,005. Okay. No? It's just disturbed me. 9,005. That's your change, right?
He's got 4 outs at the top of the screen there.
Oh,
He needs a queen or a 3.
Shop.
Right,
No, it's not right.
It's a 9.5. I put
9.5.
Running clubs.
Yeah.
9.5.
Yeah, it is 15.5.
Running clubs would do it for him as well.
Need the dealers to do their job, eh?
Queen or a three, he says.
Yeah, now an ace, because that would counterfeit the 5s. The
And
jack
his
on
queen
the
kicker will
river
play. Oh, no good.
gives Harold the boat.
They both have a full house.
Full house.
Nice.
Smaller full house. So the guys will bring up the V-pip for us in a second.
It's very flop.
There it is. Quinton, 61%. Bradley's played a fair few hands, so has Harold and Xenophon. And the rest is all in the normal range, 25, 23, 23. Todd and
Just
Grant
take the
a little
pen
on the
back.
low side.
That's fine.
So
Yes.
exactly what my perception was
There's 3, 6.
is
Oh,
what
now
has
blank out
transpired.
now. Okay.
And his chip
So I listened to my
counter
dealers, he said,
suffered
take the-
accordingly,
I don't know what is,
playing too many hands.
You don't argue.
That's fine. I was giving you a discount.
Some of the trophies.
Yeah, bro.
What is your real name?
Yeah. Surname Claus. It's Neil, N-E-A-L-E.
A-L-E?
N-E-A-L-E, yeah.
E-E-L-E. And your surname?
And the Grobler.
Oh, easy.
G-R-O-B-L-E-R.
And the digital Caitlin, busy getting the names to go with all the pictures she's
1,000
taken.
to play.
Gary nicknaming her digital Caitlin because of the other Caitlins, yeah.
3,000, sir. Action on you, Tate. $3,000.
Action on Harold. Folds.
Fold.
Brad, you also got to give me a Coke too.
Total 3,000.
On the rocks, yeah, please. Coke on the rocks for me.
3,000 to play, sir.
And we see Bradley's
Anita?
joking nature coming out when Warren asked him to get a Coke for him as well. He said, "What, do you want that on the rocks?" So Bradley is a bit of a character.
Raise.
Raise.
Warren announces raise. 5-4
18,000.
suited, limp to him.
It's a raise to 18 total.
Going to
Anita?
use the button.
15 more.
Action on Bradley, the big blind.
Fold.
Folds the rag ace.
Total.
Back to Xenophon with a Jack 10 off.
How
He
can he
gets rid
fold
of that.
Jack 10?
And Grant folds. So Warren using the button well there.
Seems to know his way around the poker table.
Yeah, absolutely. It was limp to him and he raised
Lines,
that button
please.
with a 5-4 suited and got everybody to fold.
2003-3.
South Africa.
For the DA, vote for change.
For DA. Oh, wow.
Desmond Oliphant.
What the change though? What do you need?
Sporting Des lawyer. Next to Charles, can't remember surname, begins with a B.
Give you some pinkies, Brad.
3,000 to play.
There we go.
And Charles is a very tall man. He stands next to you, makes you look short, Gary.
He does.
That's a 25.
You got that photo of yourself and Bozo and Charles
Yes.
from last year.
A treasured item now, of course.
Yeah, Bozo sorely missed by all of us.
Raise to 8.5.
Cool.
Call 8,500.
I can maybe. You might have enough.
So Harold getting feisty with a 9 deuce suited, yeah? Under the gun +1. Todd makes the call.
8,500.
King 8 suited. Quinton will come along for sure.
Makes the call.
8.5.
Action on Bradley. Pocket 5s, that's a reasonable call there.
Yeah, why not? Let's go set mine.
8.5.
And Neil gets out the way.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's 3,000. Change.
Thank you.
8,005 is 17.
Things I have to do to get pinkies.
Four players, the hand. Sugar bet, sir. Sir.
So there's the king for Quinton. Up and down for Todd. Nothing going for Harold who raised.
10,000.
So Todd is going to bet he's up and down.
10,000.
Quinton's going to call with his top pair. So there's a bet and a call. You'll fold
10,000,
fives
sir.
here. And I think Harold gets out the way as well. He does. Not going to try and pull a move, repping anything.
Sugar bet.
7 of diamonds. Doesn't help Todd other than bringing a flush draw. Gives him more
Out
outs.
the herd at the outer table.
The king is still good of
Not
Quinton's.
Flo.
10 for you.
Flo. Tabo.
So the floor's been called here. Do we know why?
Didn't hear why, Gary. I was busy talking and describing the hands.
Let's listen.
20,000 on you, sir. 20,000.
We need to get somebody out there to thin out that herd.
So long time.
Please take a chance, sir. Thank you.
So bets 20 on the turn. Let's see if he gets there on the river. No, it's another
no
king for
king.
Quinton.
25,000.
But he had a nice draw there. Unlucky.
Yeah, he had flush draw, up and down straight draw.
Your mom got
Doesn't get there.
excited, Paul.
Yeah.
Please don't use the other chip.
I was going to say
I
now.
want Tabo to come change it.
You're going to donut.
Yeah,
I don't
yes.
understand the context.
They've got a chip that's mixed in that's in from the incorrect set, so that's what they're saying.
Oh, and very nicely picked up by Mo.
Yeah, well, the outer colours, for example, the
2,000,
pinks.
3,000, 3,000.
The inner is white, the outer is pink, but the brighter will be black and the other set will be gold, so some of them are quite similar. And it's easy to get them mixed, particularly if they've gone through a washing process. But anyhow, that's not our department, so one less headache for us.
Just about anything else, Gary. So why don't you just organise the chips too?
You friends with Earl?
We do enough. I think.
Didn't you play last year as well?
I did, yes.
Oh,
I was next to you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I know your face, man.
Which face?
That, but,
Which face do you know?
3,000 to play, sir.
The panda face or young Todd's own face?
Hopefully not from me again.
He's a cheerful young man, huh?
He is indeed.
Enjoying his
Raise to
game.
8,500.
And sat next to Harold, and Harold will keep him straight. Harold's a gentleman of poker, of course.
8.5.
Yeah, I don't think anybody get out of line while Harold's on the table. He's got a lot of respect in the poker community.
Yep.
8 seconds.
Good man. Jack 10 suited for Harold, talking of which.
Call. 8,005, sir.
And you'll see that we've got pictures. Looks like Grant is lying down in his picture.
Fold, fold. 8,005.
Great picture there of Bradley.
6.5
I'm looking
more
forward
make
to
it
seeing
8.5.
Santa Claus here. Here we go.
Fold.
Neil is with his Santa picture.
8.5. Total 5 more.
So well done to
Four.
Caitlin Digital, not Caitlin Manager,
I need 5 couples again.
getting that sorted out.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, we saw in picture there, busy collecting names and taking photos.
Thank you. That's 25, right?
No. Looks like I would know.
Growing our database.
Indeed. Another free roll tomorrow. Or is that day 2 of this one?
It's day 2 of this one, if it goes that far, Gary.
Well, I think Mark said that he anticipated this getting finished today, given the numbers. So we'll see on that. And then tomorrow there's the Big Shot Bounty or Super Bounty.
How much, sir?
Which is a 30k
8,500.
event. That's a 1 p.m. start. I'm pretty sure there'll be a satellite as well. Normally is.
Yeah, and that's got an innovative thing. It's a 10k bounty per player.
Oh, wow.
2 players.
So of the 30k buy-in, 10k goes to the bounty.
Sure, worth winning.
Check a better.
So, see, they've updated there. There was a total of 62 players on this free roll now.
47 left in.
6.5.
And Harold's Jack 10 is good, yeah. And Harold will take down a nice hand with a Jack 10, and Gary will say rightly so with Jack 10.
Yeah, Harold's already in the Jack 10 club, so.
I think multiple times.
They confused my friend. The bets were so high, they needed to. The lower one confused him. He was like, no, there's something wrong now. In PE, we don't do that. It just goes one way.
3,000 for you in that day.
Everybody seems to be enjoying their time on the feature table, and it's nice because most of the players have not been on before. And they were all looking for the link to send home. So, you know, spreading the word, spreading the game, and we're always happy to have new guests online. So if you are one of the new people to the stream, drop us a line, tell us who you're supporting or where you're watching from, or both. And don't forget to hit the subscribe button and the thumbs up. Helps us out a ton. And if you really want to know what's going on, then hit the bell as well, and you'll get notified every time we put up a new video. Okay, back to the action. Ace-4 for Todd. Nice picture of Todd. Great picture.
Sorry, sir? All in.
All in.
Talking of which, here we go. Alamessa. Alice Binner. All in.
Yeah, and you had 39k, so all goes in.
Fold. Fold.
So realizing some fold equity here.
Fold.
Yeah, and he came to the table with 91k only, so he didn't do the add-on or anything like that. Doing a total free roll.
Good for him.
Yes, yeah.
So, and 8 ball.
Well, if I lose it, it's to you, so.
8 seconds.
You have a moral dilemma at the moment.
Panda! I want a hand on the feature table.
Hey! Happy Panda.
Happy Panda. I think it's his birthday or so.
There we go. Clean
I'm
strike.
shaking inside.
You've got momentum with you.
And Harold being very gracious to him, gives him a round of applause for winning the hand.
He's won his hand.
I'm probably gonna see like on YouTube or something. Oh, this guy was being nice to me. Not at all. Okay.
Harold goes in for the kill if he can.
Half a semblance of a hand out of call you.
Okay.
No, I was not joking. He would have.
He would have.
Okay, and here the big blind. 3-3 on you, please, sir. 2,000, please, Ntate. Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
So Happy Panda wins his hand that he wanted to win and gets the round of applause from the table.
3,000 to play.
I'll take his chips.
Paul, 3,000. Fold. Total 3,000.
So Xenophon is limped in here under the gun with the 8-7
Total
suited. Warren folds the King-9 same suit. Round 2 Neil with Ace-King here. Here comes the raise, I'm sure. 11k in the
Raise.
pot.
11.5. When you say?
He raises pot. And Rainer right next to him wakes up with pocket
It's a
10s.
call. 11.5.
So we've got a hand developing here.
Total 11.5, sir. 8.5.
Let's fold.
Fold. No, don't. Why are you?
Big blind. Same mistake twice.
No, just leave the bet. You had a 3. Yeah, just leave it.
This is the.
That's what I'm taking. Yeah, don't.
That's your big blind.
It's your big blind.
Oh.
I don't have my empty. Okay.
I wasn't trying to, was I?
3,000.
Okay.
No. I'm not thinking straight. I actually don't know what I was doing.
11.5. 8.5 more.
We didn't have the cameras, we were watching.
Oh no!
I made a mistake earlier.
Quite the hoot, these guys, eh?
Yeah, they're giving him a bit of stick. He's so embarrassed, shame. Gone from Happy Panda to embarrassed Panda.
I can hear my cousins laughing at me.
Well,
Shaka bet, sir.
justifiably.
On you, sir.
So there's the ace for Neil and for Harold.
20,000. Yes, sir.
Neil bets after Harold checks.
Oh, Makuseku says, show us what you've got, Todd. Not much at the moment, but he's just spun it up, so good for him.
He's got a good smile, guys.
Read by the rules.
Paul. 20,000 on you, sir. It's a call.
So Neil has bet 20. Tens have called optimistically. Harold has called with his ace.
20,000.
He's got kicker problems.
Fold.
Now the tens fold. They believe now on the turn. So Neil has bet the turn. Harold shows the ace and folds. Good fold by Harold, disciplined.
So you got some back, Neil.
I have looked it up, Mark.
Lines are in.
I was just so
And
surprised I
Anthro
actually hit it on the
Yeah, we're still on
Polymorphic.
2-3-3. You still have some seconds
It
left.
does make it
is
easier.
better known as the furries,
wonderful
people who wear animal costumes. They're anthropomorphic. How about that?
Alrighty then.
There's a new word for the
Santa
day if you
gets
ever heard
Christmas
one.
presents.
Anthropomorphic.
Pomorphic.
I'm just looking at this. Can't get the spelling there.
Anthropomorphic.
Okay.
Harold, I got a
Well,
question.
yeah,
You
better
ever played
known as
poker with your son
furries.
and he bluffs you. Are you happy with him or are you upset with him?
So it's a thing.
Okay,
Okay, 22 seconds left on the level. The blinds will be going up in the next hand. This one's already started. They'll go up to 2,400. And 4,000, sorry, 2,000, 4,000 on the big blind. Empty.
3,000 to play.
That's the beeps coming through now.
It's going up again. Time flies when you're having fun.
3,000.
Then call.
So that's the
Lisa,
first hour
3,000.
done for these guys. They'll be here for another hour.
It's a call. 3,000, sir.
Hopefully all of them are still here in an hour's time.
Yes, sir.
And they'll continue to entertain us and enjoy their game.
Yeah, with a 20-minute blind level, that goes by, the blinds go up quite quickly now. Although they were very deep when they got here.
How quickly? Like 20 minutes quickly?
Yep.
Oh dear, it's murder these turbos.
After having hour-long blind levels for the whole weekend in the Mega Million.
But I hate turbo events, I really do.
9 seconds.
And you get these super turbos with 10-minute levels.
No, it's just madness. Just throw your money in every time until you spin it up. It's kind of where it gets to.
Total 18, sir.
Okay, so the raise was by Harold. We didn't see Harold's cards. There's been a call for 3K by Bradley. And
18,000.
Grant
It's a call.
appears
Sir.
reluctantly to throw in the call.
Yes,
From under the gun with his 10-7 suited.
1,000 for you.
And it looks like we're going to go heads up to the flop here. Harold, we don't know. 10-7 for Grant. And we'll be sweating with Grant here.
2 players.
It's Harold's raising range.
I'm saying that Harold has got King 10.
Check a better.
King 10 of clubs. There we go. I've just got to put him on a club draw. We'll never know, of course, because this is going to raise Grant off it.
13,500.
And that'll be that.
Fold.
I wonder if Harold shows.
Shows the ace. And the other card. So it was a big ace.
Don't have
A
any
big
change.
ace, so I
Lines are
was
up.
not even close.
244.
And as Mo rightly says, the blinds have gone up. 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 on the big blind ante.
Not in the blinds. The button is moving.
Can I please have 5 pink, sir?
I'm going to need another
So
anyway.
much.
So the early threats by Portugal to cause an upset against Australia not been realised. It's now 24-7 to the Aussies.
Yeah, and some measure of respite for the Aussies. It's been a dreadful World Cup for them.
I blame the coach. Old Eddie Moans, as he's called in the business. Eddie Jones.
4,000 to play.
He's an interesting character, Eddie Jones, but he
4,000 to
managed
play.
England, of course, managed Japan. I think he's done some club rugby as well, of course.
Fold.
I don't know. He's got a book, and I'm reluctant to buy it, but I don't know.
4,000.
I got Erasmus's biography, which came out just recently as a gift for my birthday, and I'm looking forward to reading that.
7 seconds. Fold. 4,000. 2 more. Make it 4. Checkering, sir.
Ram,
9 seconds.
Ram. You see what's happening there? Do you see what's happening there?
It's a raise.
Grant raises it
Total
up.
55,000. Can I have 1,000? It's a raise.
Yeah, after it was limped to him.
Hold. 55 in total.
It's a hectic raise. That's I'm stealing this now, raise.
Yeah, can I have the cards, please, sir?
And bets.
Ah,
Thank you so
You
much.
know you like them. What the blinds are?
244.
all that and 2 time cards.
Do I have 4-4? I don't.
Pull back from the nice shot
Is that Martinez?
of the shades.
No.
I currently have 5 pinks.
Looks a bit like Sam Clark when he's looking down, but he's got Sam's got more hair.
Thank you.
There's also a player not known to us.
Thanks.
That and that.
Okay.
And Oki also jumping in here to the free roll.
Here's the top guy. Top man.
4,000 to play. So fold. 4,000.
Bradley's
4,000.
coming along with his suited at Queen
Fold.
8. Folds round.
4,000.
Mr. Brooks will fold those, I'm sure. And what's Todd got? King 2.
4,000.
Nada. Nothing. And Xenophon will play
2,000
for
more.
sure here with the ace.
Yeah, he just limps in though, doesn't raise the button this time.
There will be 4 ways. No, still
Warren
to go.
checks. So, suited
4 players in
connectors
the
for
hand.
Grant, 7-6 suited, the suited Queen 8 and the Ace 10 off.
Check a better.
2 diamonds there for Grant.
I think Grant's draw is ahead at the moment.
12,000.
Of course, we don't know.
Fold.
Or we do know now.
12,000.
See the cards.
He bets it. And takes the hand down.
All right.
Nicely done.
Okay. I mean, you can call.
I'm so sorry. How did I do that?
You probably won't take them back. Take them back. I'll give you a discount. How much will you call?
He's so quiet, we thought he left.
244.
It's getting closer.
Okay, so new hand on the
A
feature
lot of guys
table.
down. There are a lot of guys in PE.
Hand 22. This is hand 22 of the day for this particular event, not for the whole day.
For Wednesday.
So he's only coming down then.
So he's coming
The other
Wednesday,
tournament we just got under 80 hands, which saw the conclusion.
4,000 to
For
play,
those you
sir.
don't know, it ended up with Edgar, Ahmed and Jur.
8,000
Edgar
to
went out in
raise.
third place.
8.
And there was an ICM-ish deal done between Gio and Ahmed. Gio had most of the chips, he took the win. And the GPI points.
Well, down the way, but we know the guys.
8,000.
Second place was awarded to Ahmed.
The call.
We know you've come
8.
down a little bit longer away.
I think Rajiv Punaf won the 10K event. I'm not sure. It looked like he was doing some
Yeah, it looked like he was posing for some photos there when we flashed to the outer table.
8,000.
Do you guys have much damage in
The
Java?
trophy was there. So raised by Bradley over the
1,000.
pocket fours, called by Reno.
Leave now, hey?
Yes, sir, you can.
Action on Grant. It's folded.
Folded. Ask permission of the dealer if he may go for a walk, which is great.
All at it, huh?
All in, blind.
He said I can go all in on his behalf.
Quinton calls.
So
Let Panda do it for the kicks.
I'll just depend. I'll just
17.
depend on when I get a hand. I'll put this chip all in for you.
Gotta wait for the round.
3 players in the
Rules
hand.
of verbal counts.
Yep.
So a king queen for
Check a better.
Reno,
Check a
top
better.
2. And a king for Quinton's going to get him into
Yeah,
trouble.
I was just thinking Quinton's going to get in trouble here, unless a 9 comes on the turn.
Check a better.
That's a jack, so they've got to stop checking to get some chips in the pot here. Yep.
He's got a gut shot now to go along with his king.
16,000.
Nothing for the fours.
Fold.
Top 2 here for Reno.
Total 16. Two players. Check a better.
Another jack, jack of diamonds. Flush comes in.
Check about, sir.
Quentin checks.
Rainer with a check mark. What's his size in here? 62 in the pot.
I bet at least
7
18
seconds.
to get paid.
That's a bit more.
9.
Oh, he's going
9,000,
small,
it's a bet.
making sure he gets paid.
Yeah, look at that.
I was when he needed to bet a bit. He could have got a bit more value, maybe 18.
8 seconds.
I think Quentin's still going to
4.
pay him the 9.
9,000. See?
He would have paid him 18.
Okay.
Kings, queens. Kings and queens.
That's good.
He says that's good.
So much in the pot there.
You don't
And
really need
king.
to turn
It's
your
a
cards
split,
over, but unlike
Queen,
Quinton.
king, queen.
Got two big pairs.
Quinton likes to play pots,
Okay.
eh?
5 jacks.
So your bet
Pots and flops.
is 9,000.
There's all the merchandising. The SunBet Poker Tour.
You biggie now, man. You biggie.
My Biggie
I
Smalls.
bought this shirt with your money.
Can
I like
get
that
some
one, by the way.
change in my life?
I'm just here for the pot.
More purples there.
You looking for?
Yeah, you've got more purples.
Yeah, that can be misconstrued as
You're quite a few different ones.
Please don't stand here no more. I'm struggling
And
to
some
get
people
them
that
to
would be
stand
there
no
for
more.
multiple versions
Oh,
of
you like
that.
my castle?
all right.
We're still on 4,000. Can I have pinks, please? Thank you.
I was sorting out
I know
change.
you're good,
Grant comes back.
You also got to get your Coke on the rocks.
4,000 to play, sir.
So action on
Sorry.
Neil.
Duels
Santa?
on you.
Levels and then there's going to be a break.
He's a great
4,000.
character, this guy. I enjoyed
Sorry.
talking to him.
7.
It's my fault, don't worry.
Okay.
And he's wearing Converse sneakers and long red shorts. Yeah, he's quite a character.
4,000 to play.
From East London, I believe.
I didn't catch where he's from. I mean, I bow to your knowledge there.
Square corner.
But yeah, what a hoot.
Yeah, really.
Like I say, young,
No excuse, the dealer
young
must
Todd is
see
a bit of
that.
a hoot there as well.
4,000.
Very dry.
I'm sure he was delighted to be coming to the feature table.
Raise.
Raise.
He
Young
was
Todd.
actually. I think he's a bit excited. Wanted to tell his family and stuff, which is great.
11,000.
Well, that's the whole idea of this as well, guys. The streaming for people to let their family and friends watch them.
Oh, for sure. We love it.
Has multi-purposes, does the stream.
11
And
total.
that is
Total
one of the
11.
nice positive ones.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Todd will make it onto a few of the highlight reels that we'll be using for intros and stuff with his hat. His panda hat. Or
Check about two.
I assume they call it a hat.
Yeah, he didn't come to go unnoticed dressed in that attire.
Well, it must be a bet or something,
12,000.
surely. Got show here for Warren.
He bets and takes that hand down. So Oki with a Springbok cap there.
I was thinking that's flop for you, bro.
I know.
And you were there.
It's 6:45, so we've got
Cards were too good for that flop.
just over
we
2
don't- Well, I was like,
hours
pair's gotta be good,
before
yeah, right?
the kickoff
I think
against
it's 9
Tonga.
o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah, 9 o'clock kickoff, so 2 hours 15 minutes to the kickoff.
Just do whatever Harold does.
The
Mental.
worst thing you can do. That's the worst thing you can do. Oh, that's the worst thing you can do.
4,000 to play, sir.
So Reno with the ace jack under the gun.
Cool.
It's a call. 4,000. Sorry.
Limps in. Harold 10 deuce.
It's a fold. 4,000.
Todd
Fold.
folds.
4,000.
Action on Xenophon.
Fold.
He's out the way. Grant to the pocket kings.
Raise 25,000.
Wow.
Not playing. 24k. There was 14k in the pot.
8 seconds.
Cool.
Oh, and a call by
25,000 is the
Warren.
bet.
What has Warren got?
Fold, fold. 25 total.
Unknown. And Warren's got ace queen suited.
Well, we know what kings versus ace queen suited is. It's 33-67, isn't it?
Yeah.
Heads up.
25 total.
It's going to be
21
worse for Warren because Reino's holding an ace.
Yep, there's been some fold-outs.
Cool.
And then pocket nines calls as well as the ace jack. So four-way.
4
So
players
big
in the
pot
hand.
now, 106k. And there's the ace.
Check a better.
wow.
How does those kings find them? The ace magnets, I guess.
You sir?
So ace queen out in front here.
So 106,000 in the pot. He's going for a big bet there.
37,000.
What's that about third pot?
37,000.
Pocket nines will get out the way.
Fold.
Ace jack's not going anywhere.
And you sir? 37 total.
What's happening, Reino? What's happening?
Four seconds.
Raise.
Raise. You set it together with it, so you save. 37. It's a raise, raise, raise.
74 is the number.
It's sort of, that's 37, so double is 74.
74.
74.
Minimum 74.
74 then.
Yes, sir.
Okay, no problem. There we go, 74.
Look at Grant, he's
74,000.
distraught. He knows that one of
Raise,
them have got the ace guaranteed.
No, yeah, he's a fold all day.
Now he's a fold.
9 seconds.
Yeah, the tissue.
Says, can you see the tears? He folds.
He just needs to be careful what he says, though.
Yeah,
There's obviously 3 ways in the hand. Not giving away what he's folded. I know he didn't directly do that, but
he alluded.
Yep.
Check a better. Check a better.
Let's go on, check on the turn. Ace queen is still good. See, Reino has another stab at this on the river.
Yeah, well, he's not going to get it through. Even if he shoves there, I think he could get caught.
30,000.
Let's go across to Grant, to Warren.
Yeah, and because you check raised
Much
him,
money in, yeah.
He's never folded.
8
You
seconds.
raised you with on the flop though. 3 pot 3. Ace 8.
Too much money in the pot, John. Put it in.
yeah, he's got it in his hand. He's looking for ghosts now, saying pocket ace 8, pocket 3s.
You can't check back because if I check back and I'm good, you've got an call.
Call.
Ace jack.
Ace queen.
Yeah, good end.
Ace queen.
So many aces and still fucking ace.
Quick kings.
That was obvious. I mean, as soon as it.
Yeah, we go check all the way around.
It's always when you raise it, try to scare everyone off and you get re-popped twice. And it still comes. Oh well, you know what?
All right, so
That was pretty scary.
Lucky. Todd says that was pretty scary. It gets
Button
worse,
is
brother,
here.
trust me.
Small, big.
Thank you, Tate. One will be 3,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, 5,000, and free roll.
So blinds are up.
They are indeed 3,000, 5,000. 5,000 on the big blind ante.
All of us.
Did you play the event last year? You did, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was like about 200 players.
Yeah, but it was on a Friday.
Yeah, that is the thing. You see.
I came third and I got 23,000.
I was on the feature table. I got ace king. I shoved. Pocket ace called me. He made a boat that I moved, and then
Sorry, sir.
Jack 10, and I
4,000
shoved.
to play that
Ace
day.
3 called. Ace I was good. Came
You
14th.
can imagine how much money was in because I came third and got 23,000.
I know.
First and second, I think.
Warren Paris got like
on
40
you.
or something, or 38 or something.
Second prize.
Yeah.
One-time bank that.
For a free roll.
For a free roll.
4,000.
That's why I say there's no free roll. Cost each one of us a few thousand.
Fold.
I mean, every one of those blue chips is a 500 rand.
4,000, sir. Yeah. Oh.
Carol giving us good commentary on a free roll.
14.
14.
Yeah. You said 14. No. Keep it friendly.
Raised by Warren to 14.
But see, the other thing is, Harold, is that there's no other game. So everybody wants to play because they're yeah.
14.
We are here. What else to do?
What else is there to do?
I've come all the way to a line at the hotel room.
Two players in the
Must
hand.
play.
So the 8-5 of Grant takes the lead, yeah.
2 clubs on board, no clubs in the field.
Check it back, sir.
He checks. Warren will continue, being the pre-flop aggressive.
Raise.
31.
31.
That's the number terrifies me.
32.
You don't even want to go. You don't even.
Supposed to be 32.
You don't even want to go to 32.
Supposed to be 32.
A little bit of discount there.
That's that good.
So what do you think the score will be for the Springbok Tonga game?
Kings lose and that's one.
I think we're going to give them a right to walloping.
So by how many points?
A little bit smaller.
50 plus.
That's a
If you
bit
bet
broad
like
brush.
16,
We're
I
going to
want
write
to
that
consider,
down.
I bet
50.
you just call and then I maybe make a play or
So
something.
let me tell you, when they played Ireland,
No.
the score was 59-16.
Like if you didn't hit.
So that what is that? That's 43 the difference. So you're saying by more than 50. So a better performance than Ireland, yeah?
I think so.
Well, we'll have our kicker on board.
We had a better performance against Romania.
Well, I've
than Ireland did.
taken the Springboks by 43 with a 5-point margin either side. So
3, 5, 5.
that's 38, obviously. 40, 48.
I think the Boks have got something to prove now. They need to amp it up a bit.
That's what I was thinking.
5,000.
But I don't want to raise you.
Few people need something to prove after the
Raise.
Ireland game.
10,000. Fold.
Pollard coming in. He's not going to be missing many kicks, that's for sure.
Well, who knows? I mean, he was out with an ACL injury, I believe it was, and then a calf injury and all sorts of stuff. So, and from what I understand, played one game and ended up getting a yellow card or something. I
2
don't know.
players in the hand.
Something like that. And yeah, we'll be watching the build-up for sure.
I don't know though. I mean, it was so weird. That half an hour break.
Check them out, sir.
Jack 10 in spades, my favourite. Up and down straight
I
through.
don't know if you've seen the starting lineup for the Boks.
I have.
So I haven't seen it, so I didn't look at who the wings are. If they've stuck with the Chesney Colby
10,000.
and Arendse, or they've gone for Mpimpi.
Nice one.
They're all in there.
Close.
Eventually.
3, 5, 5.
I had a friend that is there as well.
He seems to be arriving in the river now.
For Volvo. And and he bought a bowl.
Play all the way to the river, yeah.
And he told me some stories. And the day that he bought his
So
car, he
Ox,
sat at my desk
Dion
on
Ferry
Saturday,
and
closed at
Vincent
1.
Koch.
We left at 4 o'clock.
Front
We sat
row
there for 4
starting.
hours talking. Because I couldn't get enough.
Second row, Eben
hearing
Elizabeth
about
and
the
Marvin Ori.
that he was having to go through.
Back row, Sia Khaleesi, Dwayne Vermeulen and Jasper Wiese. That'd be interesting to see those two play
Yeah,
together.
nice to see Dwayne Vermeulen in.
Dwayne will be having the 7 shirt. Jasper will have the
Fold.
8
5,000
shirt.
play, sir.
My favourite scrum half, Kubus Reinach, will be playing at 9.
5,000
Andre
play.
Pollard 10. Mapimpi 11. Andre Esterhazen. My favourite centre. Of course, I'm a Quins fan, so that would make sense. Playing at 12. Kenan Moody at
5,000
13.
on you, sir.
My second team, of course, being the Sharks. So I'm happy to see Grant Williams on one wing, and that boy can move, eh?
Yeah.
I know he's a scrum half, but he can move. And then good old trusted Willie LaRue at 15.
2,000 more to make a 5.
Michael van Staden will be the hooker replacement. Stephen Kitsoff, Trevor Nakani, the 2 other front row players. Franco Mostert,
Take it, thank you.
utility back Quagga Smith. Also utility back in Auckland can play in the 3 quarters.
10,000.
Jaden Hendrickson, I don't know how you pronounce it. Manny Lobok and Jesse Creel make up
10,000.
the 3-quarter replacements.
Meanwhile, in a multi-way pot, Harold took the frontier with his King 8, flopping 2 pair.
35,000.
35,000.
Yeah, interesting the lineup there, and I like Kenan Moody. He's as well. He's speedy as well, I guess.
35
quick,
in total,
especially off
so
the mark.
25 more for you.
I just think these guys can be a little bit light in defence, and the Tongans are a bit heavy in offence, shall I say so.
8 seconds.
Anyway, we shall see.
You had your hand now.
See, a lot of that in the 3 quarters and that and the wingers are there to try and get a place in that starting lineup. So being given opportunity against Tonga, I think they're going to go all out.
5,000, 5,000.
I've got to say, I enjoy watching Quacker play because I watched him on the 7th circuit for years, and I mean, for a back row forward, he's got great hands.
Yeah, he pops up nicely as an extra centre every now and
You'll
again.
also see him burrowing for the ball, and he's a fetcher, you know, so for me, I enjoy him.
Dwayne Vermeulen's a battering ram, eh?
Yeah, I'd be interested to see him playing at 7 with Viso playing at 8.
Sorry.
Would be extremely
Put him over
interesting
the box so you
combination.
could see what he
Certainly one that
missed
I've
out
not
on
seen
there.
tried before.
5,000 to play. Fold. 5,000. Raise. Up to 15,000.
So raised by Quinton with a Jack 10 suited in
I was gonna
spades,
pull
Gary.
him over your box so
Beautiful.
you can
That's
see
the
what
third
you missed
time we've
out
had
on.
that.
15,000.
I predicted Australia to beat Portugal by 58 points, and it's 29-7 at the moment, so that's not going too well either.
Fold.
Yeah.
Penderman's hanging in there.
15 in total.
Win his thing.
Mind you,
His mother must be bored
looks like
stiff already.
Australia has still got a kicking goal here as well.
And
Now tell us what you really feel.
Quinton dragging the chips, nice smile on his face there.
Yeah, they're teasing Todd
I would
again,
like a nice hand.
saying Panda Man's hanging in here. His mother must be getting bored stiff, so he's not playing anything.
But luckily for me, she doesn't understand poker.
So Matthias van der Walt says, go Panda Man. See, obviously he's got a fan club online now.
I think she just turned off the computer.
That's it, Mom. He's playing with... Those chips are rand valued, Mom. They're 25,000 rand.
That's like a month's pay, Mom.
Shame to give it a flag.
25 rand.
So just for the benefit of Mum, who's not going to have an heart attack, they're not rand value, they're chip value.
Zeros.
You get a finite amount for amount of money that you buy in for. If you do the add-on, which I don't think you did, then you get more chips as well.
Hi.
And they're certainly not
Thank you
rand
so
value.
This
So
will
you
not
can
do,
relax.
thank you.
Yeah, and the buy-in was free.
Yeah,
5,000 to play. 5,000
and our
to play.
commentary's free.
Sure.
We never let the truth get in the way of a good story.
Fold, fold.
It'd be no entertainment then.
5,000.
Yeah.
All in.
All in.
And he
Todd
moved,
Orlinski.
and
Sure.
as our friend Wei Ming Lo would say, pocket eights.
Very lucky for Asian people. To be honest, I think he's got the best of it here.
Olin.
Oh, he's found nobody with anything to fight with.
I mean, Grant might feel obliged to call him. What's the amount? 26,000. Grant's invested a little bit.
In the big blind, he folds. And he gets it through.
Well done, young Todd. Picks up an extra 13,000 for his trouble, and that'll strengthen his position a little bit. But I wouldn't get too complacent.
So how does this work? Do you register for the free roll and play the satellite? Got to be out of one, I suppose. Just be like, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Don't follow me in my big blind.
And Warren alluding to the fact that there's a free roll starting now for a main event seat guaranteed.
7 o'clock for seats, huh?
At 7 o'clock.
5,000 to play. 5,000 to play.
So a lot of players that finish this will jump into that free roll.
Why not?
Free roll Sunday.
Up to 15.
15 is a raise. 15,000. Fold. 15,000.
So action is around 2. Todd was limped in by Neil. Action is on young Todd. Harold has already folded.
All in?
And he moves all in with the ace-10.
So King 10's probably going to call him.
It's been good to me.
King 10 suited, I think that's enough equity.
Oh, you contact him. Let's see. Oh yeah, I contact him. It doesn't matter. I didn't see his hands there.
Hello!
Go, Mel.
I'll fold him anyway. It doesn't
I
matter.
think you got to take him outside and flog him. Huh?
Yeah, punish me, rail me.
Sorry.
Well, it's a standard punishment for
Give
playing
that
a
man
turn. You miss the next
Tonga
hand,
jersey.
unfortunately.
One
So
hand.
it'll be your small blind, so
Give him a
that'll cost
Tonga
you
jersey
some
for
money.
one hand.
Action on Grant.
They can sing the Australian anthem.
I don't think Grant. There we go. He's out the way.
I don't think playing
Sorry, I
on your
was
phone,
just counting
Grant,
his
under the
chips and
table
then
with the tournament
I didn't see his
directors
hand
behind
was
is going to help
covering.
either.
How much?
Okay, I'll tell you
So
now.
Neil asking for the count.
30.
No, he's got a call. He's got a
40.
call.
Yeah,
Sure.
with his stack surely goes King 10 suited.
I don't know what he's
Probably
thinking
easier
about.
we go that way.
Yeah,
There we go.
Good luck to the two players, Santa and
Gentlemen.
Todd.
The ace 10 dominating the King 10.
ahead.
Not happy about your 10.
Well, he's got diamonds working for him, of course.
Ace I can live with.
So we're looking basically for a king here.
That's going to be diamonds.
That's what he's looking for. I'm not looking for
Diamonds
anything.
are going to hurt.
Mo needs to drag those down. There we go.
Sorry about that.
Well, diamonds come up.
I'd be happy if I went out like
Yeah,
this.
no, I think diamonds come up, there'll be pandemonium.
Oh,
Blame
you
it on
do
bad
Neil
luck
there.
that I
Well,
misplayed
there's no
it.
diamonds there, that's for
Oh
sure.
no, look at all
But if
that.
diamonds come, there will be pandemonium.
Pandemonium, great word.
Nice play on words, Neil.
King and only a king.
Very good. I see what he did there. There we go.
Nice.
Well Panda. 2 hands, eh?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Ace, you got it right.
Bad boy.
Change.
Yeah.
Because he's breathing. Look at his breathing, guys.
My small blind as well.
He gets a double up.
Nice hand, David.
Thank you.
There's Sean Burters with the Lions Head crew from Cape Town.
Excited. Yeah. Well, I didn't see it because I was like, it's 40,000. I counted his chips. And then it was like, I'm like, okay, cool. And then it's like, I'm just concentrating on that.
No,
I
just
look
a
at my
bad boy.
cards. And I'm like, right.
Just a bad boy. Just a rebel.
Just a rebel.
Even if you didn't see my card, you would have still got it because he's
I know.
Missed it, the man doubled up.
Bad boys for life.
Well, not twice, but
I got a story to tell my kids one day.
blinds.
Yeah. Doubled up.
You doubled up, you missed out. The
No, can I go again? Maybe that's a trick. No, nice one, guy. Did
You doubled up. I've been banned for 2 hands.
What has happened?
And me, am I in time?
God.
All happening.
Hello, am I in time?
Yes, you made it, sir.
Oh,
You were there.
oh, well done, but
5,000.
Rules are strict here.
very, very, very.
Mom is so proud.
5,000.
I made 25.
5,000.
Well done.
5,000, sir.
So Neil is lumped in here with the ace rag.
5,000.
To wear my cap backwards now.
5,000.
This is the hand that
5,000.
Warren has to sit out.
I think he said he had to set up for 2. I don't quite know why that was.
Yeah, I'm sure it's only 1.
55,000.
He raises big, does Grant, when he does raise, I guess.
Yeah, it's
The poster boy of how not to
get rid of
bet.
your customers' raise.
Okay, thank you.
What did you want with them?
Unorthodox.
Cut, please. Sir. Thank you.
That is 10.
Poster boy.
And there was a 10 on the board.
Yeah, we're not going to pander to your needs. Sorry, it was
We-
terrible.
We need the money for all in.
When you bet big.
We need the
They
money.
called and then he called
And you both got the ace.
And raise
And the
it.
next handout
Money
is
went all in.
When he moves about, do you think he's pandering about? Do you think that would be
Probably got, unless he had small pockets.
I think they're all pandering to his obsession of being on the table with his mum.
And if I'd, let's say you'd gone to 15, I would have gone to 40.
I'd like to meet your mum. I'm sure she's
Would you have raised
absolutely
15?
charming lady.
That's the last hand, eh?
Oh yeah, I was about to look at my cards.
5,000 to play.
Yeah.
I can't even.
So it was two hands.
I get railed again.
Maybe he's a
5,000.
repeat offender.
I should actually have a naughty chair up there.
No, I'm just going to sit like this. Like this. Commentator's also
5,000.
talking about me.
12,000 is a raise.
So
12.
round 2.
7 more, sir.
Bradley in the big blind. He's going to defend after Grant raised.
2 players.
King for
Shaka
Bradley. He's going to lead straight away with that king.
12,000.
Nothing for Grant, and he folds.
Yeah, boys, I'm back.
Back.
Back. The Backstreet Boys.
Glad you're back because you've been waiting long enough for those chips.
Okay.
I can rail myself to the final table.
Warren, leave the folding of the samosas to me, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
There is the chip
Fold
count.
the
Harold
samosas.
Brooks on top. 115
Thank
bigs,
you.
579. Rena Buerta at the bottom, 13 bigs, 65.5. And
Can I have
Todd,
some winning
having
hands aside of the
doubled
table
up,
again?
is up to 18
Trying to
bigs,
shuffle for you, sir.
91k.
you.
You know, I
So
would have tangled if
he's
didn't
gone in the
raise
right
it.
direction
I
from
dumped
there.
as well. Shoot a connector.
Mr. Wei Ming Lo joining me again.
Hello, Mark.
Come to help and commentate while there's a panda on the screen. That's a good Asian symbol.
Pandas are a great Asian symbol. So are horses and tigers. And dragons.
5,000 to play, sir. 5,000, sir.
So it's been an interesting table.
So pocket queens here for Todd.
12,000 is a raise.
He's gone for a small raise.
You raised panda.
Yeah.
12. And
The guys are having a great time out there.
Pandemonium at the table.
Pandemonium at the table.
12.
you said 12, right?
Yeah.
It's a little bit more.
that-
Okay, I'll fix it. 12,000 on you, sir.
yeah.
He's a nervous young man. You can see
Yeah,
he hasn't played a lot of poker.
But he loves
The stack of the grey like that.
Yeah, he's loving it, and that's the whole idea of these free rolls. Get some new players in, get some players that are excited and passionate about the game.
And what an experience for
Yeah,
our
no,
players
no,
to
it's-
be on the
it's like-
feature table,
Ask
to go
Panda bet
back,
on.
back and watch the
Pandas don't
clips.
have as many fingers as we do.
This is
Stamina.
how we grow
My
the sport,
turn.
right?
Your turn.
100%.
Such a
Before you
beautiful
get
thing.
penalized, 12,000 again. 12,000.
And with any sport,
Yeah, cool.
It's a call. 12,000, sir. 12,000, sir. 9 more.
As you're
for
saying,
you.
with any
Over
sport,
there.
with any sport, there needs to be new blood coming in. So this is great for the game we love.
7 more to make it 12,
So
sir.
Neil on the big blind with the suited
12.
ace will come along.
so there's a couple of callers along the way. There's a few
Why is he
overcards,
raising 12
lots
and
of
that's-
diamonds.
Yeah.
Look at that, the ace of diamonds, king, jack of diamonds, and the queen of diamonds all there between the 3 players.
All the big diamonds are out.
3 players in the hand.
Oh, and there's the ace
Check a
for
better.
Neil. Unfortunate for young Todd.
Neil's got top pair with a gut shot.
And you, sir?
Todd does have backdoor hearts.
And you, sir?
Neil is checked.
It's your turn, huh?
15,000.
And Todd checked, and Warren takes the opportunity to rep the ace. And straight away called by Neil. And young Todd's going to know one of them's got the ace. Good discipline and up the way.
Todd.
Well done. He's not happy about it though. Look, shame. When you find a big premium hand like that and there's an overcard straight away and you have to
He
fold,
finds the gut shot.
you're not happy. So Neil, yeah, with the straight now.
It looks like they're doing the things.
Portugal.
Portugal, sorry.
What, Portugal scored?
Is 38,000. All in.
We've only got ourselves.
And Warren has a second stab at it, and Neil moves it all in.
And he has to fold king high.
Button was on you, right?
What did you want about 2 hearts there?
And Neil moves it all in.
Don't take the button away from it. We need it. We need it, you know.
When you call the
Under the belt here.
He's
In
got
a
a full
Disney
club
World
online.
Cup for them.
Gary?
Ladies,
Oh, nice.
get you on the WhatsApp later, on the Facebook Messenger. Hey, Panda.
Hey,
And now
Panda.
Australia's
much
got
money
somebody
did my
yellow
best?
carded.
Have you got those bare necessities for me?
The banter on the table is awesome.
Yeah, these guys have had a lot of fun. This
make
is
it
the whole
4.5.
thing of putting this free roll on here, getting some new players to have some exposure,
And also
grow the game.
an opportunity for the new players to have table time with Uncle Harold.
Yes, Easton.
Yeah, no, like Harold has been very gracious to the young man next to him.
Yes.
Your card.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cashing the Mega Million and then jumping straight into the free roll. Such a passion for the game.
As he said to them, what am I going to do, sit in my room?
6,000 to play, sir.
Nico's nodding, he'd rather sit in his room than jump in. Nico not as passionate about playing as the rest of us.
I think he just wants to watch the
Fold
Springboks
6,000.
at 9 p.m. Go Boca.
I think Nico's life goes
You say
girlfriend
6,000?
rugby. That's it. Poker's a distant third. Not even third.
Fold.
Girlfriend rugby food. That he's showing me a thumbs up for that one.
There must be
18,000.
biltong on that list too.
Yeah, well, food.
Raise
Biltong's in there.
18,000.
But
Fold.
girlfriend rugby food.
So Quentin
18 in
opens the
total.
dead man's hand.
Total 18.
Fold it around to
Sir?
Neil.
12 more.
He'll call with King Queen suited.
Fold.
For that shit.
I think with Wei Sonia's lucky to make the top 5.
7.
Joking.
Whoa.
Joking.
Easy there, Tiger.
Players.
Just joking, Sons. Of course, you're top of the list.
The girls.
Check a bench, sir.
Sons and the girls, then poker. It might feel like them sometimes that poker's first.
It's tough. It's a grind. man.
15,000.
Got bills to pay. Okay, so he leads top pair and gets it through. Neil with another pickup. It's up
Ask and you
to
receive, right?
36 big blinds.
Yeah.
Quinton had a very high VPIP, I saw.
366.
Yeah, Quinton's VPIP was very high, but I said it from the beginning. He slowed down a little now.
Yeah.
He came to the table with nearly 400,000 chips, 399.
How much is he on now?
He was under 300 when I last looked.
Nothing for so long.
Mid 250s.
Still pretty deep.
It played too many hands and got involved in too many pots, so he has slowed down a lot. And he's been a little bit more selective of late.
6,000 to play.
So the blinds are 366. Blinds.
It's a call. 6,000.
6,000 big blind. These 20-minute levels go by quickly.
They do, they fly past. So right now, blinds are 6 with a 6 ante, with a small blind of 3,000. Your cost is 15k dead money in the middle, every hand.
On you, sir.
And Xenophon just limping in the ace queen here, setting a bit of a trap.
Cool.
He's got multiple callers all the way.
Check around.
Reno's priced in the small blind. Now Harold, traditionally when everybody limps to him, bangs it up.
Okay. Tate, it's yours. Please take the 3 back. Thank you.
Harold has checked it.
For that, and then you take.
I think he's a little bit more aware of recreational players limping bigger hands.
20 back.
Yeah.
And this will give you a pink.
And also, Xenophon also has shown that he's willing to tangle. So when he limps,
19, your
it's
change.
a bit worrying under the gun +1.
5 players.
And Harold's got a hand that can flop nicely here in the blinds.
Check a bet.
He's missed the flop.
I think everybody's missed the flop.
Check a bet.
Xenophon's ace high is still good.
Bet, sir.
No one even with much draws.
Sir.
Two of hearts on the turn.
Still missing everybody.
Still misses everybody.
Sheepers, I can't believe this.
No one's connected.
5-handed, nobody's connected, any draws,
No one's-
anything.
Nothing. Ace queen high still good.
Ace queen still
Harold
good.
finds the 4 on the river.
Check.
Harold goes out in front.
Yeah, provided nobody bets him off this. Harold will take this down. Harold bet 6,000. Little
Nice
blocking
block
bet,
there.
I think.
I like it. And gets it through.
Harold will take it down.
Also had the
He
big
shows the 4-7. I think Xenophon called him with ace high, so that little blocking bet targets exactly that sort of hand, just to get a little bit of value, but also protects him from having to call a big bet.
Absolutely.
Terrible kick at that.
View of the outer tables.
Oh, that's a red
Kivit, Big Nika Viches, Louis
Out of
Skoltz.
turn. Probably rail.
Yeah, put him on
So
the
current time's
Rail that
after
guy.
7, so I
least
think
for
they
like
may
2
well be
minutes.
playing in that
I think
satellite.
that's a red, eh?
Yeah, you're not
There's
allowed
a
to do
free roll
that.
satellite
With his,
for,
like,
although their chip stacks look the same as
Behind his elbow.
in this event, so they're in the free roll as well. Because there was also a free roll
be
starting
legal.
for the main event
I
satellite.
think it is illegal.
Remember those
That starts at 7 p.m.
It started
remember
at
those
7,
good
it's
old
just
days
20
when
minutes
you
ago.
break the out the scrum.
Well, it's like it should be.
Three,
On the wrong
six,
side.
There's
You're the big
seat
blind.
guaranteed there from what I understand.
They give him
Santa.
yellow.
So if you're in the P
What-
area,
what-
come down.
You were big blind.
Jump in
Oh, we
the
were
satellite.
just. I was the big blind. You small
On 4.
blind.
Button is on 4.
That
Thank
was the
you.
button, yes.
366.
So they're just sorting out the hand there. Nice pickup for Harold with a 7-4.
I think Harold's moved over 500k.
66.
Yeah, he was over 500 already. Came to the table with a lot of chips. He came to the table with 4-4-7.
Folded up nicely.
And he's picked up a few hands along the way.
Before you get knocked out, just tell everyone your name.
I'm Todd.
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 Hey, Todd. Okay.
No, that doesn't.
And is better.
Call you Sweeney now.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Oh.
Todd doesn't work.
I think it's way before his time.
They've been calling him Panda Boy the whole time. They're only finding out his name now after all this time.
After like 2 hours.
Longer because they were playing on the outer tables together.
Okay, Neil with the jiggities.
All in.
All in.
Oh, and the Kings.
Oh, Todd with the Cowboys.
And Neil doubled him up earlier.
Well, here comes another one. One of the jacks is folded or is in Brad's hands.
Fold.
Which is good news for Todd.
Somebody's got to stop him.
It's pandemonium, he says.
75.
It's 75, yes.
He can't fold the jacks there.
All in and a call.
Gentlemen.
Like guys.
All the cards.
Ace what? Open. Open.
Oh, I come second again.
All the ooze.
Oh, that's how he caught me the last time.
Oh.
So 86% to Todd here because of the one jack that was folded.
Don't even consider it.
Diamonds are covered as well.
Don't even think about it.
He's got diamonds covered as Warren points out.
My home games I always lose on the river.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that.
Oh, okay.
You must give up this game, Buddha. You must go take up bowls.
Harold says, don't spook yourself. Don't say that you're going to lose on the river. He says, otherwise you must give up this game and go and play bowls.
No matter what my...
Oh, lovely.
It's pandemonium.
So we got 4 jacks there. I mean,
Yeah.
You're doing great with the cards. You just need to change your mindset, my
That's all, yeah. Must help the guys.
Yeah. You're making the cards scared. The cards are worried. Like most poker players want to win. You, it's like
Making it difficult for the cards, yeah.
I'm just trying to like not get depressed if I do lose. Lowering.
366 of the blinds.
Lowering expectations is...
No,
my brother, you need to be positive, as Harold and Bradley are pointing out.
Absolutely.
Don't spook yourself.
And so great for him to be sitting next to Uncle Harold.
Yeah, and Harold's been very gracious to him, as I said.
Helping him along.
And they've had a lot of fun, which is
very important.
Very important.
It's lovely to see.
It's already started, eh?
So only 7 minutes left on this level.
Then the players will be taking a 15-minute break.
Yeah, and I would imagine that we're going to swap out the table. Gary's going out to go and find another entertaining one. He's going to be hard sought to find one as entertaining as this.
This one's been awesome.
It's been full value.
You got a full double up there, but nice one.
Up to 18,000.
You could
So
have
Quentin
tripled them
picking up
up.
a
Why
hand.
didn't you play?
Yeah, he's got 246k before he raised.
Opens 3x to 18.
Gonna get 2 pay.
18.
9-2.
Yeah,
Round to Harold.
9-3 off.
it's gonna be walking home.
Panda's got 8-7 off.
Fold.
Out the way. Whoa, Xenophon picking up a hand here. I suspect the 3-bet.
Total 18.
He hasn't shown a propensity to 3-bet from there. He's going to flat call.
Call.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Okay, take that. I'm gonna give you
You know, the more
7,000.
recreational players, not a lot of 3-betting, eh?
Yeah, there hasn't been one 3-bet yet,
And then
except
we-
for like the Kings earlier.
Purples.
Yeah, one or two.
Thank you.
Like a non-all-in 3-bet.
Yeah. Todd is 3-bet jammed.
Changes also 7.
Yeah.
He 3-bet jammed the Kings. He 3-bet jammed the Ace 10.
10. Yeah.
Two
But,
players
it
in
was
the
kind of
hand.
limited by a stack, right? Flop comes King High, top pair, top kicker for Quentin with 45k in the middle.
He's going to struggle to extract chips from Xenophon, though. He might get one call on the
Xenophon is
flop.
looking to lead.
12,000.
Xenophon leads into this pot with ace queen.
Raised to 36.
Up to 36,000.
And gets re-raised immediately. So he's found his answer.
Fold.
And gets out the way. Gets away relatively cheap.
Some support for the players. Let's go Reno. And then Nick says, let's go Wakeys, referring to Warren Wakeford. And I heard Warren Wakeford referred to Warren Paris, who finished in the top 3 when they made a deal in the free roll last year. And Warren Paris is a friend of Mike, very good friend Robin Stock. And I was interested to see if Warren would make it down here, but Robin said that Warren doesn't play much poker, doesn't get much time.
Sometimes life happens. So there's 73 viewers watching now. If you don't mind, give us a like, give us a subscribe, so we can grow our viewership.
Best supporter.
What did he
Always
say?
watching.
Type in who you're supporting, type in where you're from.
Give us a shout out.
That's something that she said. 6,000 to play.
I haven't said a word the whole night.
I don't know if I don't know Grant, so I don't think I can say that about him. It'd be a bit rude.
6,000. Must have been a joke and they liked it. 6,000.
I don't know.
6,000. 6. Fold. 6,000.
21,000.
21,000 is a raise. Fold. Up to 21.
So
you make it 20.
Harold has raised here with the King 5 suited.
21 or nothing.
10 seconds.
Call it 20.
I call 20.
He says you're not going to be having all these limpers, but they've
Well,
limped
maybe
some.
21.
You see, they've limped some proper hands there.
21 in total.
Pocket sixes are going to come with. They're not going to fold. Ace 10.
For 12, huh?
It's probably
You're
not
on
folding
6 now,
either.
so 17.
Still got Grant in the big blind.
Okay, this doesn't count.
It can't.
Part of the pot.
6 seconds.
So it's going to be a multi-way pot. 66k in the middle.
21,000, it's a fold. Yes, sir. 21. Total. Okay.
So gets a couple of folders. Gets the Ace 10 to fold as Harold, and he gets the just a caller from the pocket sixes.
So we're going heads up. King 5
21
suited
for
against
each.
pocket
21. Yo.
For each.
4.
Just over 3 minutes left on the level.
Harold's going to be in position with 66 in the middle.
Thank you.
Harold helps sort out the
You
change.
say you're not a pro, huh?
I
Harold
must
getting
give
some
4,000
stick.
change. I don't know why I give you one.
There's a good flop for
the aggressor.
For the aggressor, because it's all overcards to the sixes. And the Ace 10 will be ruining their fold now. Xenophon, when he checks, Harold's going to continue and take down the hand. I'm pretty sure that ends it. Sixes can't call on that board. Not when there's been a pre-flop raise, and Harold will take it down. It's a nice hand, Harold. And Harold, this is a shout out to Thomas, who's his #1 supporter, his son. Watches from all round, wherever he is. He's watched from Asia before, he's watched from many other places. So Harold sending a shout out to Thomas, and I'm sure you've enjoyed watching your dad again, and he did very well in the Mega Million. And great respect from all of us for Harold always, the gentleman of poker as we call him. And you saw Gary go and tell Harold that we did give Thomas the shout out.
6,000.
Ace is the least of your worries.
And Roberta Bisalati, evening all. When is the satellite starting in the Grand West leg? So the satellites for the Grand West leg will start after this series. They'll start at Times Square.
And I think they will start countrywide.
Trying to get them going at Sabaya again,
Yeah,
and
but because we want to slam
at the windmill in Bloem, and also at Grand West itself, obviously. So once this series is done and dusted, a week or two afterwards, the satellite schedules will start coming out, and the sats for Grand West will start, and obviously on online as well on PokerBet. You will find sets for Grand West too.
4 players in the hand.
I think it's going to be
We
the
have a
last hand,
multi-way pot here. Limp pot. 4 ways.
Check a bet. Sorry? Yes, sir.
So nobody has hit that we can see. We can't see Warren's cards. Ace high of Reino appears to be ahead.
8 seconds.
That's 16.
And we'll find out if anybody's got a
16,000.
piece of that now.
16,000.
Grant hasn't. He's got backdoor clubs only working for him. So let's see if Warren has got anything. 5 seconds left. He's running the clock down.
That's it.
And
He
the players
folds,
will go to
and that is the
15-minute
last hand.
break.
And they're going on a 15-minute break, and the table will be swapped out when you rejoin us.
Guys who haven't been on the feature table before.
And welcome back to the
Guys,
Boardwalk
just pay
Casino
attention,
in
if you wouldn't mind.
Quebec in
You've not
Eastern
been on the
Cape,
feature
your
table
SunBet
before.
Poker Tour.
When you get dealt your cards,
Day
put them
3,
side
this
by
is the
side and
free
just
roll.
plug them into the box.
Gary's
That's
out there
it.
briefing the
I've
players. We
got
had
guys
some of the
doing
free roll
this,
event before
No, I'm gonna.
the break and continuing with bringing new players to the feature table.
Feature table if you want drinks.
So Fayard Albertus needs no introduction. He's in seat 1. He's got 56,000.
If you want to use your phone, just go outside
Seat
the road.
2 is vacant. Seat 3 is Kevin's brother, Clinton Shelver, 378,000. Seat 4 is Ewald Sticher,
Where is it?
250,000.
Can I just put it on silent?
You can't sit
Seat
without.
5 is
You
Jared
can't sit without
Jardine,
being mic'd up.
753,000.
Sit-
Jared
sit one, yeah,
really
he's only
flourishing
sit one.
and he cashed the early event. Seat 6,
I was
George
just making
Castus,
him aware that I'm-
150,000.
Yeah, I know.
Seat 7, Rico De Beer,
Okay, I'm just gonna
386,000. Seat 8,
slow down the shuffling
Siva
because it's
Naidu,
on blinds and-
664,000. And in seat 9 from the Lionshead crew, as I pointed out earlier, Sean Buertes from Cape Town, 280,000, and that's where the button will be. Your blinds are going to be 4,000, 8,000 with a big blind ante of
4,000,
8,000.
8,000, you 8,000. 8,000 by 2, 8,8.
So the dealer taking
Welcome to the
control,
table,
getting the
gentlemen.
players all marked up, telling them they can't take play unless they're marked up. Fayard taking his seat. So Fayard on a very short stack there, 56k, with blinds where they currently are. And Fayard will be in the small blind. So a couple of players still to
So
take
just
their
push
seats.
them a little bit further towards me. The chips.
Or JJ, either way. Or are they already
So folded round.
away? Let me have a two.
And we have a raise.
And a raise is announced.
35,000.
Oh.
Well, young
35,000 is
Rico
a bet.
with the 8 king. That's his welcome to the feature table package. And Fayard, short stacked in the small blind, pocket 4s.
Just can't speak for long. I'm in a tournament.
gonna make the
I'm not
call.
allowed to record. What's wrong? You okay?
35,000.
I was at home with mommy.
So we're going to go two-way to the flop. The ace king versus the pocket pair. Straight away king for Rico.
Choco bet.
Nothing for Fayard. He checks.
75.
And Rico bets
75,000.
enough to put Fayard all in.
That's a race, but he's going to lose.
Oh, he's putting it all in.
Yeah, he'll be gone. Unless he can put spike a 4. Which is unfortunate. Fayard is always good to have at the table.
21,000 total.
Yeah, that's it.
Cut up, please.
So Fayard will see the good news that Rico didn't miss the flop. He was hoping that it was ace, queen, ace, jack.
Sharp, sharp.
So he's looking for a 4 and a 4 only.
That's all he can do.
Still a 4 or a 4 only, and he doesn't find it. And Fayard is eliminated in the first hand.
Zero pen. Sorry, man.
There's a view of the outer tables. Lam, Sugi,
All right.
Shafi,
Who am I speaking to? Who is it? Way
and
or
some
Vivo?
ladies out there as well,
Way. Okay, we have a dead button on seat 1. All right.
playing in the satellite. I think that is, yeah, that's the satellite for the main event.
Yeah, it's 4,000, 8,000, 8,000.
Hey, dealer.
So can you please break this for me, please?
Why don't you ask me?
Yeah, 5 pinks and the rest in bag, in tables. Thank you very much. 8,000. That one is fine. I'll give it.
Sure, running around after poker players is like herding cats.
Yeah, we saw you out there, Gaz, and a little bit more difficult when you've got a lot of players that haven't been on the feature table before.
Yeah, but they're all good. They're all happy to be there. So this guy's definitely been on the feature table before.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time on the feature table today.
Yep.
Quarter is a fault.
And flying along here in the free roll as well with that
Blinds are 8,000.
753k.
That's a significant amount of chips, as they say. Lots. Pity we lost Fayad. That was a shame.
Yeah, very short stacked.
Siva's just got his care package arrived, I see.
Yeah, Rico had Ace King passed to his left and an upgrade.
And we have raised to 24,000.
And he's also got a big stack, 664,000.
Please pass me the chips, please.
I asked Evold if he was a part of the Rod Steiger in the Silver Bullet Band, but unfortunately I don't think he's old enough to remember.
He shows the aces, takes down the hand.
I gave 3,000 to Fade the other day.
Still a number of tables out there, and we saw now across the other side there was the satellite that had started.
Yeah, there's another satellite going as well.
I know people normally show it.
We have two.
Yeah,
Players.
This is satellite, yeah.
The satellite that we're commentating on, the Silver Surfer has got like 1 million chips.
Okay.
Everyone.
If you get a chance to see him, I mean, it's just unbelievable how many chips he has.
Last night I had someone asking me about a hand for like 2 hours. Just
And now,
watch
back to the feature
watch
table.
stream, man. You'll see.
Oh, and aces for George now.
Going round, eh?
Cheapers, ace, king, aces, aces. 3 hands in a row, big hands, yeah?
What is it?
8,000 to play.
24.
24,000.
Goes 3x.
Raise to 24.
Might scare them off here.
Quick folds. Only the 2 blinds left.
Looks like Evold is going to play.
Evold comes along. Jared, 6 deuce, he's not playing. So George versus Evold. Will sweat along with George, but I don't think he's sweating too much with aces. 6-3-4 flop.
I bet.
He's got clubs covered.
$25,000. 25,000.
And Evold leads out. He's got pocket 5, so he's
Up to
flopped and up
75.
and down.
He doesn't want to, he wants to find it, he doesn't want to be hanging around. He doesn't want to see it too either.
Yeah. And George has repopped it straight away and gets the 5s to fold.
Nice. Wow.
You have it there.
Wow. Exactly. You got some chips.
Yeah, that's the danger of donk betting into your pre-flop aggressor, because he raises you so hard you don't get to see the turn. If you check there, he bets, you call, you see the turn cheapish.
All right, button moves. Thank you. All right, you small blind.
Spoken about this
4,000.
ad nauseum before.
8, please.
How you play? Show you now.
We have.
Put your card there.
The panda has gone back to the bamboo forest, I see.
Little RFIDs in the card. As you go over the box, it picks up.
Place it there and you pull it over.
Sounds like George is getting an RFID lesson.
Yeah, some explanations being given.
Like that.
Fault.
So Siva had aces before, yeah, gets pocket jacks.
Nice.
And we have a raise.
Gee, we're seeing some premium hands here
Twenty-seven.
after the break and
Total
the change of
27.
tables.
27,000.
2 lots of aces, ace, king, jacks.
And some action.
The elimination of a player. So they're involved with the suited 8-9.
What do you reckon? Evold went to Phuket, or did someone brought him back as the president of that t-shirt?
Yeah, one of those 50-50s, either or.
27.
Beautiful place, Phuket. I went there to referee a 10-a-side seniors tournament once. Fly to Bangkok, and then everybody gets on a 747 from every airline, jam-packed, and you all fly down to Phuket.
Button moves.
Awesome stuff.
Quite an experience, I've got to say.
Here's Harold Brooks.
And thank you for giving his boy Thomas a shout out. He's always online.
Oh, it was an absolute pleasure to do that for Harold.
$4,000 for you, please, sir.
The post of the blinds. Let's see what another big hand we find here in this rotation. Here we go. Ace Jack suited for Siva.
I'll tell you what, the deck's hit him in the face, huh? Sure.
Yeah, he's come here and been slapped by it properly.
Raise.
And we have a raise. 27.
And Sean with the rag ace.
27 total.
Vincent will
27,000.
fold that. You vault Jack 8. Jared Queen 5 off.
Keeman Clark says, let's go, boys. I don't know who you support him, but welcome to the stream.
Like the cameras.
Yeah, look, I got ace. Yeah, I got ace. Not showing the other one.
Picking up all the hands.
Seems like that corner over there.
It's hard there.
Hot corner.
There is the Silver Surfer next to Lum.
The other night it killed me. Friday night it gave me a hiding.
Yeah, that's me too.
And there's Fayyad jumped into the satellite.
I'll try and survive till the end here today.
There by Rajiv.
So it's fine. Just keep it, maybe put it on the side.
And a couple of players, local players we don't know. There's a lady and a young gentleman that I'm not familiar with.
All right.
Big blind, please. 8-8. I need my ante first.
Say thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
A little bit of chat from the players. We go back.
So Sean under the gun. He hasn't had anything to play with yet,
Not yet.
but very disciplined. He's a good player. Played against him a bit online and definitely live as well when I went down to Cape Town at young Gareth's club.
Right. 29. No, 34 total. 34.
So the blue
34,000.
chips are actually 25s, but they're using them as 25,000s.
When I was racing, you all were throwing. Now it's my turn to throw.
It's hot on that side of the table.
Actually,
Channelie, Sea Dress.
Must be
says,
nice to be
let's
there
go
outside, eh?
Exony.
Change it to this.
I think
Zenny,
Early
is
days,
that
gents.
Xenophon?
Early days.
Maybe
Yeah, I
a
think that's
nickname
what
Hang in
for
there.
Xenophon.
Hang in there.
Maybe chips. What time we play until 5 a.m. tomorrow?
Yeah, they cut it.
Be tough though, because
So pocket fours here under the gun for Clinton. Who Gary says is Kevin's brother.
He is indeed Kevin Shelfer, who was on the feature table yesterday. Quitted himself well. I don't think he made the money, but he did very well.
Raise to 25,000.
So he limped in under the gun. The rag ace by Rico, popping it up here to 25. Siva's going to come along in the small blind with the queen jack off.
Siva's quite deep here, so he can afford to have a little punt here and there.
Sean folds.
25, yes. Take even the 1,000. Take it back, please.
Clinton calls.
Got too much. Yeah.
It's going to go set mining. It'll be very disguised if he hits it.
He's got to be on camera.
So King 10, 7 flop. Nice up and down for Siva.
Raise a fault.
Can't even see what's there.
And there's digital Caitlin coming to take photos.
I'll check.
Check.
She does such a terrible job of hiding away. She just stand up and take the photos.
The bet, 50,000
Teacher,
bet.
first of all, if you see, this is the blonde thing. If you're going to be with a black background, you need to be wearing black clothes or blue clothes to hide in. You can't be wearing light color. Don't make a good ninja like that.
I'm not going to comment. You mentioned the blonde thing. I'm married to one, so I'm going to get in a lot of trouble. I start.
Yeah, I was married to one for a very long time. A blonde daughter, blonde granddaughter. I could get myself into trouble too.
100,000.
He bets 100,000 into that pot on the turn. He's got a gut shot only with the ace high. He's good at the moment, and he'll take down the hand.
You're good. We're out of a hand now.
Yeah.
Button moves.
There's that bright shirt of Bradley Goldman.
I think it's cool.
That's very cool. And next to him, the nice character Neil Krobler.
There we go, there we go.
And the pandas on
You want the winning photo, right? You want the winning photo.
They're not extinct.
How come we didn't get a player here?
Still hanging on the net.
How come we didn't get a player?
Maybe the table are balancing.
They'll definitely bring you out though. It's with a feature, so they should.
So do you want to put 8,000 for me, for Auntie, and then the rest will...
Yeah. Well,
No, like...
Okay. 1,000. Because I don't really.
No, you can put 25 for your bet, but for my Auntie, I want
8,000.
8,000, please. The exact amount. Thank you. And the rest you can put whatever you want to put. 25,000, I'll make change for you.
TP keeping everybody on track with authority, which we like.
Yeah, but you can't take everything back, eh? You still need to put your...
No.
Yeah.
No discount, Sunshine. But good try.
So action on Evolt.
Evolt.
Folds. On to Jared. Action on George. He's out the way.
Call.
Rico calls.
Oh. Call. Minimum 8,000.
Siva calls as well. Sean in the small blind now priced. Completes.
And the big blind
has checked.
Please
should be barreling into these lot.
Yeah, suited ace 4. Nice hand to squeeze with from the big blind there. Oh, he's flopped nicely. Straight flush draw.
Sugar bet.
Not too slouchy.
25,000.
And when he leads out there, there's nothing for anybody else.
Got black all red on the table. Doesn't help.
That'll end the hand.
Well done.
Button is good.
I'm making the assumption that Clinton is the younger brother. He just looks younger.
He does look younger. There's the images from outside. Must be from earlier now because it's now 8:05 in the evening.
Is this the beach, yeah? Uncle George?
Yeah.
Did you not know PE has its own sunshine? this is current. This is live.
It's the dealer's fault.
Cheapers with us being stuck inside all day, you lose track of day and night.
I'll take the fall, it's okay.
Change it now.
I'll take one for the team, yeah?
So 37 players remaining according to the timing screen.
And the blinds will be up next hand, I think, 5,000, 10,000.
24. And we have a race
Well,
to
indeed.
24,000.
30 odd seconds.
Call.
Just to remind everybody, this is a turbo. So blinds are going up every 20 minutes.
So raised by Georgia with the ace-9 suited. It's been called by Rico with the king-8 suited. Everybody else has folded.
Need change, please.
Give us a players in the FREEROLL, your blinds are up to 5,000, 10,000, 10,000, 5, 10, 10, FREEROLL.
Change being sorted out.
All right, blinds up next hand.
All black.
Yeah, so 8 for Rico.
Uncle George.
Checks.
55,000. Bet.
Big bet.
He does like to put the foot there, doesn't he?
He does indeed. Nothing there for George. And he'll get rid of it, and Rico will take down the hand. So as Gary said, the blind's up.
Away.
5,000,
So
10,000, big blind ante of 10. That'll make change
10,000
easier.
Big blind, all right.
There's Shafi involved in a big hand, is he? All in triangles in front of him. See where the chips end up. Lum giving explanations as per normal, and I see what you say about Sugi.
30 minutes from now.
Sugi got a mountain of chips there.
The light blues are 25,000, so.
So George will be under the gun.
Call.
Rico has limped in after George folded. Action on Ewald. 9-6 offsuit in the small. Can complete for 5,000 though.
Call.
Does so. Jared in the big with Jack Deuce. Checks his option. There's the 10 for Rico. Gut shot for Ewald. And nothing for Jared. Let's see if Rico continues his trend of betting big. There's 40,000 in the pot.
Well, he's been betting almost pot size every time.
40,000.
There you go.
Exactly, called Gaz.
Looking for a jack.
Can't wait to see this one on the stream, or you're going to show us. Show us a 10 at least. Show us a 10 at least.
And Rico will take that one down.
Button moves, please.
Let's put my timer on quickly.
I'm very honest.
So the anticipation is building as we're, I would say, around about 50 minutes from kickoff. Means I'll have to open my bag and put my Springbok shirt on shortly. It would be rude not to, as they say.
So Rico under the gun, King Queen now, upgraded from his King 10.
$30,000.
He raises to 30.
Up
Still
to 30.
nothing for Sean. Folded to Jared in the small blind. Ace 4 off, he'll get rid of that. Only George in the big blind left. He's got ace 3, he makes the call with the rag ace. Flop is 6, 5, 8. Ace high ahead still. He'll check. Rico, being the pre-flop aggressor, fires and he fires hard, 75k.
Well.
Full pot again.
Me too. One guy collecting only here.
Button moves, please.
That side of the table's hot.
Yeah.
This side, I don't know what's going on.
And as they said, he's
yeah.
collecting a lot. He's taken down a lot of pots.
I think he's bullied his way through a few as well.
He has with that big betting, but you
Need
know,
some kind
that
of a
can
balance.
bite you. As soon as somebody finds something, they can trap you nicely.
Yeah, because the table
Sure.
is
You're going to barrel into them like that.
towards one side.
Fall over that side.
Yeah. It's taking your chips.
Dangerous that side.
You know you owe me from the final table earlier.
Somebody says Bradley is a great MC. Give him
But
a
I gave you
chance
cards,
on
eh?
the mic.
2 cards. I was always giving you
Bradley?
2 cards.
Bradley
every
has
hand.
left. Bradley Goldman, the bright coloured shirt.
Oh, right.
Third one now.
Yeah.
And you said he was a
Not
character.
working, you need 3.
Apparently so.
There was
He didn't deny what I said.
no hand that I didn't give you 2 cards. I was giving you cards left, right, and center.
So Siva folds the rag ace from early. Sean with ace 9. When you haven't had a hand, that
And we have a
looks
raise to
quite
20,000.
enticing. And he raises. On the button, Jared 9-8. He likes playing that from the button, does he?
Looks that way.
Re-raise.
But he re-raises with it.
60,000.
How's that for a move? Using the button.
60.
And Sean's not going to like calling a re-raise with ace 9, but he makes the call. He's in great shape against 8-9, but normally when you 3-bet it's not by 8-9.
No.
Nothing for Sean on the flop. And he's out of position to Jared, who 3-bet. And will continue the story and should end it.
15.
75, right?
75. Yeah, it's going to take me forever to get used to this. You 25,000. All right, 75,000.
And Jared steals that one using the position.
I win something.
Yeah, you win a button. It's better than nothing.
So we've not received a new player at the table. So obviously 7 is the count on the outer tables. Off and running again on the feature table. So someone asked me if we're going to pause the clock for the rugby game. I said I have no idea.
10,000 to play, call razor 4.
Yeah, that is not in our wheelhouse.
Nope, they did it at Monte Casino the other week during a round of satellites.
Yeah, they just scheduled their big dinner break for when the game was on.
35.
I can't even call you.
So raised by Rico here from the small
Martin
blind.
moves.
Siva says, I can't even call you with that.
And we do have the warm-up program for the rugby on. We don't have the volume up, but they were just showing pictures of Andre Pollard warming up there.
Okay.
So looks like he's definitely starting.
There's Desmond wearing the Springbok shirt, taking his seat, being balanced tables with Kivit. Yep. To where the Silver Surfer is.
Sorry.
Yeah, so over 40 minutes out still, so. Kick off 45 minutes time.
Raise to 30.
Jared raising with the ace-4 from the hijack. It's George to fold. Ace-queen for Rico though on the button.
No fold.
Let's see if he 3-bets it.
Call.
It's just flat calls. Pocket threes for Siva now in the small blind. The raise and the call might price him to come along for a flop.
The worry is that Rico's in the hand and he might barrel this big time when it gets back to him again.
And Sean comes along from the big blind, priced in.
Let's see what the flop does bring. King, King, Jack. Everybody misses.
Yeah, the ace-queen has got a gut shot and the pocket threes are still ahead.
They are.
But in great danger of being counterfeited.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you look at the percentages there for that.
And you can see, although they're technically ahead at the moment, the ace-queen
5 seconds.
has the highest percentage.
Check.
And let's see. Okay, it's checked all the way around. 6 for Sean now.
Hey, uncle, can I have some? You may? You may?
He takes the lead.
We're having 2 players
I'll just come get my lamb shank
on
afterwards.
seat 1 and seat 2.
It
Louis
looks
and
like
Robert
Louis
respectively.
Schultz. I'm not sure.
He checks. So Jared, the pre-flop aggressor, going to have a little stab at it now. Thinking the 6 hasn't changed anything.
It's 65,000.
So a healthy size bet.
Awesome, man. Welcome back.
And he gets Rico out the way with the ace-queen. The threes are going to fold. Sean moves all in.
And we have it all in.
Good move here by Sean.
Yeah, that gets through all day.
He's read that if Jared had have hit that flop, Jared would have bet the flop.
It's 150.
And Jared betting the turn
156.
hasn't improved and his 6 is ahead, and he's correct.
65 or so.
They don't want us to do it like that. 89.
Pondered for long enough, I think. Doesn't need to give it up, unfortunately.
He doesn't have a lot of time banks there.
Drawing. Drawing.
See it, man. It's always one, eh? Always one.
Sean shows him the 6.
I know you don't have a king.
So the don't know if it's good news or bad
Rob,
news.
may I
The
please have
referee
your
for tonight's
allocator,
game is
please?
Luke Pearce, who's English.
Where you got
Assistant
it,
referee
man?
1, Matthew Carley, is also
We
English.
have new players, all right, joining us.
Assistant referee number 2, Christopher Ridley, who I believe is English. And then
All right.
Brett
Small blind,
Conan,
big blind.
who I don't know. He's the
10,000,
TMO.
10,000.
I just left the big blind.
So
it's
let's
tough
hope the
luck,
Poms
man.
are on our side tonight.
Hello, guys.
Jeepers, we get some refs that have not been
because no one else
unbiased, shall we say.
Not right now.
Well, I don't think Ben
Rico's
O'Keefe
ready,
had the
though.
best of games.
No, it's almost
That's a
kick-off
personal
time for
opinion.
the Springboks.
I certainly don't think, I'm not advocating that he was cheating, I just don't think he had the best of games.
One.
And,
I'm gonna make you helmet, bro.
of course, we weren't happy that we didn't win against Ireland, but
No?
we were authors
Yes.
of our own demise there, so
One.
so much that we missed 11 points with the kicks.
Absolutely.
Which was a shame.
And the other errors.
Yeah, and going for 60-metre kicks rather than putting it in the corner and taking the
Tell the lady to come
rolling
in a
ball
little
from
bit.
the lineouts was perhaps not playing to our strengths. And yeah, we got Nico Vickers here, and I think I'm right in saying this is Louis Schultz.
Yeah, Louis Schultz.
Schultz, is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, it's got the O in it.
Made in England. Sorry.
That's why you got me, I guess, to pronounce the Afrikaans words.
You have your uses.
Few as they may be.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
No, I think I'll just call him Louis, then it'll be easy.
Amanda?
Nice to see Francois Steyn on the warm-up show, by the way. I mean, veteran of many World Cups and a winner of 2, I believe.
See, and that man had a boot on him.
Louis,
Right,
32,
good kick
Tom.
from 60 metres.
Yeah.
Pocket Queens for Louis, so welcome to the table, or welcome back. Look at the size of Nico Dixon next to this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, do not adjust your picture, gentlemen or ladies. That is the size of him. You know, Lon Clinton sat to the right of him as well. It's like he's got 2 kids sat next to him.
90.
So Rico raised. It's been 3-bet to 90 by Louis. Rico gives it up.
Thank you, Nick.
You can take a guess.
Shows him the queens.
You just sat down here, bro.
Jeez.
He's waiting for we're waiting for those.
Gifted. I'll only show once, so next time I race, just remember.
Nice sand.
I want to see a king or ace.
All right, let's do this. It's 5, 10, 10.
Are you screaming again?
I'm always screaming, eh?
So big Nico in the big blind. Clinton under the gun. On to Ilvolt. Jared. He's 10.
He'll raise this up, I think.
He should. Got 698k.
30.
30k is the answer.
Gets everybody to fold till the small blind. So action on Louis.
Nice.
Is re-raising again.
So he bangs in the raise.
85. Raised to 85,000.
The raise was 85,000 by Louis.
You're gonna show again.
I did once.
He normally does it 5 times.
I did say not again.
So Jared going to see the flop. Looking for an ace. Let's see if those kings live up to their nickname.
Nope.
Not ace magnets this time. Nothing to
So
get.
Louis got to continue the story here. 190 in the middle. I reckon four are those at 100. What do you think?
He goes 122.
That's what he said. 122.
Please, players in the FREEROLL will blinds are up.
612.
6,000, 1,200, 12,000, 6,000, 12,000, 12,000, empty. 6, 12, and 12.
So the blinds will be up next hand.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Queens, kings. Now I want the aces, chief.
Okay.
Now you're getting greedy now.
Where blinds just went up, we are on 612. Okay. Blinds up now.
So the blinds up again. 6,000, 12,000. Big blind ante of 12.
Yeah, too.
Same, Uncle George.
Yeah, well, we're running bad here.
How is it possible that you pick up queens the first day, kings the next day?
And they're bemoaning the fact that Louis is being slapped by the deck as he arrives at the table.
The good news is I'm going to deal with 2 cards. The bad news is we took out all the aces earlier on before we start dealing.
I have no idea what that tournament is.
Makes the most sense.
It's the satellite for
the
the
second
main
satellite.
event.
Please push your ante in, please.
Okay.
Just push it
The
further
one
in.
that
Thank
started at 7 o'clock. Sheldon there as well.
Pocket fours for Jared.
Now you think is it a hand to raise?
you. 30,000. Raise to 30.
George gets out the way with the ace 4.
Fold.
Rico folds. Siva's out the way. Sean will fold the 5-3. Round 2 Louis. Nothing for him this time. King 7.
Say no.
Give him this one. Give it this one.
Nico gives up the small blind and Clinton folds the big blind.
Just give me the blinds.
Look like aces. Yeah, they gave
King, but not a good matching pair.
First card was an ace. My first card was an ace, the second one was a 4.
I thought you had aces.
Well done.
I wasn't going to hit the set, George.
There's one more left.
One more.
612.
So a bit of dealer artistry for you there. So the blinds are up, just so those who didn't hear. Now 6,000, 12,000, 12 on the ante. Current time locally, 8:30 and some seconds. And we're 1 hour and 16 away from changing our table out. And several levels to go before that becomes a reality. 35 players left in, 62 entries. We're on round 18. Okay, this is hand 56 of the feature table for the free roll.
Rico comes in with the limp, the 6-5 suited.
He seems to have calmed down a bit now. Maybe it was the thing he was going through.
And Louis will fold the 9-4 suited, I'm sure. No. Can I play it?
Call.
Alrighty. So Nico on the button, 2 limpers. Queen Jack.
5 seconds. Call.
He comes in as well.
Option to raise.
Clinton completes. Action on Ewald. Jack 4 off, nothing to squeeze there.
Two, 3, 6.
So
Pair of sixes for Clinton. Pair
Yeah.
of sixes for Rico.
Yeah, and the gut shot for Rico as well. Gut shot for Louis.
40,000.
And the gut shot for
40,000
Ewald.
bet.
The only one that didn't get a piece of that was the best hand pre-flop, the Queen Jack. And that,
5,000 more.
if he had a raised, would have eliminated a lot of these hands.
For sure.
So Rico's bet 40k. He's been called by Louis. King doesn't change anything.
$15. 75. Not 50.
Louis says no, thank you very much. And Rico will pick
Some
up.
change, please, bro.
Well, you're gonna have to bear with me.
They're still very busy out there in the poker room. Could shout out to the staff here. You see beavering away.
It's your button.
Here's my button. Sorry.
Go that way.
Apparently somebody has taken it in the background there. Having a good old shout. So you reckon Tonga by 50, you say, Mark, eh?
Yeah, South Africa to win by 50.
Yeah, South Africa to win. Well, we shall see.
I'm being extremely optimistic.
Well, I don't think you are, to be honest. I think that's an expectation against second tier team, do you not think?
Yeah, it is a bit of it. The Tongas can prove to be quite tough. These Pacific nations have really come along well. Fiji has had a really good World Cup.
35.
I mean, they dominated sevens for so long. It was only time when they would actually translate that into the 15-man game.
Well, if you think of how big Fiji is and how many players they have available to them, they do tremendously well. Well, all the Polynesian islands do, I think, but quite an achievement. Their captain, who's the big prop, is a seriously big unit, the Tongans. In fact, he's on the TV now, just
35
firing up the team.
So George raised here with the ace-9 suited, called by Rico with the ace-jack suited.
Ewald with the jack-10 suited.
A small blind.
I think he comes along, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got 7 bigs only left. And George, who raised that 7 bigs. He also thrown in the time bank. He is undecided as what to do here.
35 total.
35 total, yes.
His
Suppose
problem
he'll
is,
ask himself the question.
yeah, how much of his stack it is, and that's the problem. He wanted to play it, but it's just too much of his stack. Change getting sorted out. We'll go 2 to the flop now.
No, both of mine.
So an action flop here, because a 9 for George and the
spade draw.
Yeah, the nut flush draw and the straight draw for Rico. George checks.
100. All in.
100 and all in.
116.
He bet 100.
One of those is there.
This one is here.
Yeah.
So he covers him. All right, sharp. Let's 100,000. Let's see the cuts.
Yeah. Big draws here for Rico. An 8 or a spade or a jack.
Sweat a lot. Wow.
There's a spade straight away. That's that.
Right on the boom.
That will be the exit of George.
Thank you, George.
Well, those are yours.
Appreciate the entertainment and hope to see you again
I got
very
2,
soon.
yeah, that's all. Let's go one at a time. You have to do both at the same time. Oh, you just, I mean, Jesus.
Please pass him this.
Thank you. Good tickets and everything. Did you take one right now?
Button moves.
Whoa.
Is it already, eh?
Yeah, button is good, no?
So still quite a number of tables. They balanced them.
Well, they're showing at 35 players left, so that's what, 5 tables?
Yeah, 5 tables. Well, technically, 9 per table. We can have 36
Again?
and 4 tables.
They're not going to give you a free meal when you go there.
Yeah, I was thinking a bit based on what's on our table, you know.
Time banks.
We've got 9, so, sorry, we've got 8.
Well, down to 33.
8, 16, 24, 32. Yes, 4
12,000. 6,000 small blind, 12,000 big
Yeah,
blind.
because I
5
think
tables with 33. So we've got 7s and 8s, no?
7s and 8s to give us the 33 players.
Yeah.
25.
Raise to 25.
So we haven't seen Evil's cards yet. I know we're likely to.
Jared folds. Round to Rico. King
25,
4
yeah.
suited.
13 more.
He's already invested money in the big blind, so he will come along.
Have a little squiz.
Yeah, with his newfound wealth. He's got over 800,000 chips.
And he's got 25 outs. 50-50, as they say.
Yeah, he's hit the 4. Nico has the flush draw, of course.
It's not often you see 25 outs. I know that's the chops as well.
30,000.
Makes the call with his bottom pair. Second ace.
Well, I suppose the adage is, if you didn't believe him the first time, why would you believe him now?
And he comes out leading
40.
now.
40,000, man.
He's repping the ace now. He doesn't believe Nico's got an ace, and he's quite correct. Nico with a nut flush draw. Gonna make the call.
Go bet.
Doesn't find the diamond, but
King on the river will make it a little bit feistier.
yeah, it's a split pot now. Provided nobody folds.
75.
Some good bets here about Rico on the river. Because Nico only has 103 behind.
going through the fault process.
A big decision here for Nico. And he gives it up.
Sure.
So it was a big bet on the river.
I mean,
diver.
yellow. Just
Cave in air.
they ran out of shooter glasses.
That's our friend Santa Claus. That's his background, obviously. He looks like a bit of a diver. I suspect he doesn't dive anymore.
What?
I think he's probably a supervisor now.
Or supplier of oxygen or tanks or something like that.
Yeah, he's, with respect,
One's for
he's
you guys.
past the sell-by date for diving, especially nitrous oxide.
So Sean under the gun. Rags go back to the dealer. So Nico ace 5 now, 8 bigs. That hand damaged him quite significantly. Yovolt folds, round to Jared. He's out the way. Rico in the small.
6,000 more.
He gives
Wow.
Siva a walk.
Got my money back.
Stable.
Got my money back.
He acts shocked that he got given the walk.
We all didn't have kings or queens. I mean,
Change place.
I had a king.
No matching to it.
So 2 more minutes and then the blinds will be up again. Sounds like we just keep announcing blinds up, blinds up. We're so used to those 1 hour levels.
Yep, it's the old
Nothing decent with it.
turbos.
And 2 minutes to blinds up is around 2 minutes to kickoff. Well, no, 15 minutes to kickoff, eh?
Yeah, still a little while.
So still a little while. It didn't sync with the blind levels. And there is Kevin Shelver, Clinton's brother.
Nice to know your blood, seen it.
So Louis under the gun, 5-6 suited.
You're watching me.
I'm sending you something that's saying, my man.
And you hear the music playing in the background. Ghostbusters.
So round to Jared after Louis limped in. Gonna raise it by the looks of things.
50,000.
Pocket sevens here for Sean.
I have to go empty the tank. Okay.
So raised to 50, called by Sean. Louis comes along now with the price. So all diamonds, nobody holding a diamond. Sevens are still ahead, yeah. Jared gonna continue his story.
$80,000.
It's 80,000. We get Sean to fold the sevens. And I'm pretty sure Louis will get rid of the 6-5 as well, and he does. So the new blinds are 10,000, 15,000 with the big blind ante of 15.
You know what Lou once told me last month? Yeah. He told me it's not about what you've been dealt, it's how you play them.
He says it's not?
The cards you've been dealt.
Oh.
It's how you play them.
So you must watch the replay on that.
I think he was right.
Almost spelletjies is Louis nie. Ek sê almost spelletjies is Louis nie.
So blinds up now is 10,000, 15,000, say. Blinds up, wait. Let me just stick them in here. Why? So you can see what he missed out.
Me to call?
No, it's Robert.
Call.
15,000. Blinds are 10,000,
Pocket
15,000.
10s here for Clinton. He just limps in. And the 10 deuce folded by Ewald, 10-5 by Jared. So no set is coming here for the 10s.
55,000.
Rico raises. Clinton makes the call.
5,000 more.
Another 5.
Yeah, you can grab the purples and just dig in the blue one.
Okay.
And then this one. Yeah, sharp.
So 3-5 ace. The 10s are still ahead here. When he checks to Rico, if Rico uses position, now he's going to check back. 4 doesn't change anything. It's on check again. 9 still doesn't change anything. 10s are good if they don't fold.
On their backs.
Says 10s. Takes down the hand.
Hey, the rock is on, bro. Happy 4 on back.
Yeah. Last week I missed out on a bet for 220,000. Box was the last game. Wow, one of the games. Yeah. Unfortunately.
What?
I think there was a few calls that were.
So there are 3 outer tables. 32 players remaining. So 8 per table for the 4 tables left.
I mean, just the kicks alone, we were on the game. Unfortunately.
Wat dink julle wat gaan die skoor wees? Wat dink julle wat gaan die skoor wees? Nee. Ag ja, het sal 'n groot telling wees. Ek sê 74.
So King 10 here for Clinton. Limps in again, under the gun.
Yeah, it's just a call. Flat call.
Flat call, yeah.
So round 2 Siva. Ace Jack.
That was a big one for me. I like a bit on.
It's rush out. It's rush out.
Tonga.
No, I mean rush.
Yeah, I don't know if he's out.
He raises it to 50.
50,000.
It's the worst when you look.
What's the odds?
1 out, you know you're close and you're betting well. Yesterday I must 1 out.
Plus 74.
And United.
Best stand on 50,000.
I should have learned my lesson. I mean, we won 3-0 in the week.
Up to
and then we
Nico.
lose 1-0.
10 deuce in the big.
Inconsistent at the moment. Right?
So
That's
back
a
to
bad-
Clinton.
that's
He
a-
makes the call.
It's a hard bet, not a head bet.
King 10 versus Ace Jack.
Bad, so.
There's a king straight away for him.
And 2 diamonds. No, only the ace of diamonds going to play here.
He checks his king. Siva fires 75.
75 call.
75 and call. 8 doesn't change anything.
100,000.
Clinton now leads 100,000 and makes it very difficult for Ace Jack to continue.
Yesterday, I bet like Scotland to score 6 and Romania to score 0 tries. They did 0, and then how many did they score? Plenty, eh?
And he'll fold it, and Clinton will take down another hand.
They, no, I didn't bet today.
Pass me the card space.
43.
Thank you, EL.
Yeah, you never know.
We gaan weer aan loer.
Well, boys.
What's this?
Those guys are big size, man.
But then on me, I was small blind.
Where you?
So it appears we're going to have the rugby on in the background. If we're definitely
you're
going to
not
get the
supposed to
sound.
be in
that's for
blind.
sure.
Yeah, you can hear it in the background.
10,000, Rob.
Yeah, that's all. And sometimes the big teams panic. Yeah, South Africa has to panic, you know.
King 10. Ik ga nou zien. Je gaat raar kijken.
Yeah.
Jawel.
7-6 off, fold.
Don't stack them together.
Jack 8. I suspect that'll be a fold.
Yeah, thank you.
I suspect the numbers watching will go down very rapidly.
I would
soon.
imagine so. Or they're going to be keeping one eye on the rugby, one eye on the poker.
Let's see.
So pocket 2's here for Rico. It's called under the gun plus 2. Sean, the king 5 suited. It's going to raise.
All right, we have a raise to 50,000. 50,000.
50,000.
He's going to be staying in France anyway.
Nico looking for a hand now, desperately. He's got down to 4 bigs. Pocket 10s for Clinton. He's just going to call.
Have a little stay down. We're gonna have a little stay down. Check.
So set of 10s here for Clinton.
I don't think he's going to extract much from this guy.
55,000.
Well, he gets Sean bets because he was the pre-flop aggressor. He's hit the 5.
All in.
All in.
Oh, okay.
That's probably a bit of a misstep. Well,
Yeah, a bit of an over.
I think so.
Overplaying the hand a bit. Because Sean's not going to be calling that.
No.
All in.
of chips there as well.
Thank you, Louis.
Thank you, boss.
And what I like about today, they put on the real Boget t-shirt.
Yes, that's it. That's it. That's it.
That's Listerine I don't want to see.
No.
TP giving a description of the alternate strip of the box that he doesn't like. Calls it the Listerine strip.
10,000 for you.
That's interesting.
The colour.
Well, Listerine, there's the tooth or mouthwash, isn't it?
Yeah, just that turquoisey colour. He says they're going to win tonight because they're wearing their real jerseys.
I think they're going to win tonight because they're playing Tonga.
Yeah. So pocket fives for Jared under the gun.
35,000. And re-raise 200,000.
The re-raise after raise to 35, re-raised by Rico to 100,000. With the ace king.
Best stand on 100,000.
This is going to be interesting. I'm keeping one eye on the poker, one eye on the rugby. Queen 10 for Clinton. He's been on a bit of a rush. He's up to 732,000. A little bit of inexperience in the previous hand. He could have extracted a lot more chips.
Show you. Show.
Jared going for a show for a show.
You're fine.
Do you want to table your cards? Because it's showing one person cards.
Yeah, I said five.
Yeah, but
I said show one, show all.
because it's not allowed to.
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah.
What the moves, eh?
Isn't it your big blind? The button is supposed to be on you. Yeah.
Here the outer tables. Panda still in.
Ja, ek raak in mekaar van small blind,
Good
big
for him.
blind, like.
Satellite on the other side.
What do you want? Change?
Yeah, please.
Kom hier, Akka.
Tonga Aka.
Kenna.
Tonga Aka.
Did I give you 30?
Yeah, it was 25 and a 5. Perfect.
Because I can't remember.
It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. I would have made you aware.
So Rico under the gun.
You didn't put enough.
So Tonga are doing their version of the haka.
Right.
This is always seems a bit
80,000.
gentler until they start throwing spears at the end, which is kind of freaky. Going through the motion of throwing a spear, by the way. The fold for Louis.
We can't see what Rico has raised with here. But everybody's going to fold anyway.
Is it dead?
And he's approaching pocket aces he had.
Yep.
986,000 now, so he's just under 1 million chips.
Yeah, so his theories or his process of these big raises is working for him.
Yeah, and he came to the table with 386,000.
Well, he's done very well.
He's done incredibly well.
Come on, Boca.
Excuse me. Spa. have a sandwich right there that I haven't been able.
Where?
Okay for now. Yeah, sure. I will accept that offer.
Loud and clear.
So 5 minutes to go for the end of the level.
So nothing for Siva under the gun. So nothing for Nico here, queen 6 off. Like as I said, 4 bigs. He's looking for to put it in before it gets back to him. So he's got a few more free looks.
Yep.
Sailed over his head. You have to the thing is the guy, you generally have to cover behind. So even before he misses it, the player behind him, that's a safety there. He's going to take that. And I think it was just Proviso
So queen 9, moving all in from the button. Eovaldi, he was also very short stacked.
I think Jared might have something to say about this.
Yeah, I think now Jared's got to decide. Because he's still got a player behind him. Is he going to isolate or just flat to try and entice? He's gone for the isolation.
Total bet is 54.
Enrico's already folded.
Wow, run into it, eh?
Die flush draw is daar, so as jy 3 harte kry.
Net nie 4 daar.
Ja, net nie 4 kry nie.
So queen 9 of hearts versus the 2 red kings.
No help for him there. He'll need a good turn card. That is not it, and that will be all she wrote.
Finished and clear. Queen will be gone. And if he's happy, he's going to watch the rugby.
Sit up, pen. Please pass me his time banks.
Yeah, you was because then.
What do you want?
No, I mean the time banks. Thank you. Saw them earlier one. I don't know.
Okay, I've seen other people's kings, not mine.
Dit was by hom. Dit was by hom.
Oh, yeah.
To get
First points, yeah.
Was only.
Let's go take
to get a tower's attention.
The first time I've seen kings.
Sit up, pen.
I haven't seen aces yet. It's coming.
Yeah. I'll get them before you.
You had kings and queens.
So the button moves. Sean will be under the gun.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Pleasure, man. Ashi.
So the last minute at this level, the blinds will be going up.
15,000 call reservoir.
So Louis limps in with a queen 10 off.
H2 suited for Nico.
All in.
Pushes it in. Thank you very much, he says. We'll have a go out.
You're having a spam with it.
Yeah, Jägermeisters, bro.
So nothing for Jared on the button.
Nope, nada.
Fault.
We'll have one.
Rico folds. Siva folds. So only back to Louis now. He's going to ask for a count.
Give Rico first.
What's Louis got behind? 3-4-4 versus
Would you like a count?
63.
I'll have a
Well, blinds will be up next hand. 10,000, 20,000. Kubus Reinach has just called for the box, I think.
63 call away.
And he does score tries quickly, guys.
Right?
Hy sê hy.
Ja, net ophou.
Almal clubs.
Oh, and on the river,
He doth deliver.
Let's see how Pollard kicks here.
There we go. Let's see a kick.
Louis finds a queen and eliminates Nico. He held all the way till the river.
Pollard's kicking his first kick.
Unlucky, sir. Unlucky.
Oh, there we go.
That's why
It appears we've got a kicker.
got him.
Yeah. Exactly why. We needed him.
That's why we got him.
No, but Reinach is playing a good game at the moment, huh? Definitely better than Puff.
He should be first choice.
Yeah, better than Puff at the moment. Puff is on and off at the moment.
Puff's got his game. Reinach's just fast.
Yeah. And he's quicker on the ball too.
Pollard straight away proving his worth.
Much quicker.
Yes, so.
We're getting into the serious side of business now. 10-20.
10-20, yes. Blinds up. I'm sorry, guys, to be the bearer of bad news. Blinds up. 10-20.
So 10-20 with a big blind ante of 20.
All right, Louis, you under the gun.
So now we need more discipline.
Directly into touch. And if the back as a boxer, the explosive is balls
I can't wait for the blinds to be 500,000, 1 million.
Does it even go that far?
Yeah, it does get.
Yo. That's just good.
Wow, all in, eh?
So Sean moves all in when it's lumped to him.
And all in your call.
Yeah, it was lumped all the way to from the small blind when it was folded round, and Sean moved all in with the big from the big blind.
Anders gaan die blinds.
The outer table is an all in.
Yeah, it's moved.
Big Charles is all in.
Kan nie vol bly en ons op bly. Hallo kom.
Harold making the call.
Two golden towers, but can have some fives. Mind.
Ons het nog Ons het nog
King
6
Jack
minute oor.
Versus Ace Queen.
versus Ace Queen.
On the
Full
Torsey
house
Road.
there, yeah.
That's it. Zoom out.
All the chips going Charles' way.
Is that Harold that? No, he's still in.
Bets still on 20,000.
So Clinton is lumped in again. Jack 9 suited. Jared with the 8-6 suited.
You can see Tonga trying the ball, not really getting some, not really getting good.
All the diamonds.
How much?
75.
75,000. Fault.
This is Jared pushing the youngster around.
Yeah, he doesn't lump in, does Jared? And he's noticed Clinton lumps in a
75.
lot. Clinton and Louis lump a lot. Louis is big blind here though. He'll fold. And Jared will take that down, like you said, bullying.
Batting moves, please.
Nothing wrong, all part of the game.
Thank you very much.
Penalty advantage, Tonga.
Yeah.
You big blind, eh?
2020.
Here comes Mo, jong.
So an incoming player.
Oh, we don't know the
Really?
champion.
Put the wire on him first.
Here you go. Here you go.
An unfamiliar player to us.
Looks like he's going to be.
Put in
moving again.
20,000, please.
What is this for?
Take it back.
Oh, hey.
Again.
Tonga, they're not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a strong team. We must just basically be
Please put in his.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
No, whether they're clapping for Tonga or the waitress.
So we're still waiting for the new player to be mic'd up.
Big blind, eh? You're on big blind now, eh?
A big blind?
Yeah. You're taking your chips.
May I please have your allocator, please?
Okay, we're off and
Really a
running.
big blind.
Clinton with, we don't know. We don't know what Clinton's got.
20 to call.
Yeah, under the gun.
Worst case, you'll get one hand.
He limps in.
$20,000.
All the way around to
King Jack
Rico.
for Rico.
Oh.
Siva comes in with the ace 8.
20,000, bets on 20.
So Clinton has ace 3 suited.
Oh, you're a Springbok at least.
Louis from
And
the
we have a
small
raise.
blind. Gonna raise it up with the king queen
So
suited,
it's
2 limpers.
50, 60 total. 60,000 total.
The new player is Mario.
I got to play. There's nothing I can
Catch his surname.
Not you.
Hey, not him.
It's you to talk.
I think his name is Mario DeLong.
Yeah, that counts.
Delamere.
Louis, there.
Mario Delamere.
There.
That's French, probably Mauritian.
Chocobet.
Oh, it's the answer sound. I
We'll
didn't
have
see
to
that
find
guy.
out.
I didn't see that
I
guy.
don't see blinds now.
Coming
10,000,
with
20,000,
127,000
They
chips.
just 40,000 just like that from you. Yes. That's hectic.
Right,
So
it's 50.
he got called by Siva, did Louis, while we were sorting out Mario's name. And 2 hearts on the flop. Louis has bet 58. Siva
58 bet.
called with his gut shot straight draw and his 2 overs. Deuce doesn't change anything.
All in.
All in.
And when Louis checks now, Siva jumps on that weakness and moves all in with his ace 8. And
100, 200.
way too
250,
much for Louis to call.
Yeah, he's on a draw.
250, 281.
Making him pay for his draws. Oh, that's the end
281,000
of that.
total.
A long time.
Hey, Uncle Silva.
It's long, eh?
Yeah.
After the two aces.
You said and left.
After the 2 aces,
He
nothing
said, I think
happened.
I'm the short stack of the tournament.
Just for now, bro.
So
Please
strong
make another
move there
20,
by
please.
Siva as soon as it was checked to him, pouncing on
I'm
it,
going to do it now. Sorry.
moving all in.
Sorry. It's empty. I'm not sure where to fucking flip and put the thing. The blinds. Where must I put the blinds? After
In front of you.
Oh, how far?
Well, that's usually what you use a line for.
Okay.
Use your discretion.
Okay, sorry. For the patch of school.
Oh no.
Pocket kings for Jared.
That's the second or third time he's had those.
Yeah, he's had a good few premium hands. He's on 820,000.
55,000 raised to 55.
Raises it to 55. Rico with Queen Jack suited. Gonna fancy a flop.
Might even raise.
Die bokke sukkel joh. Net een try.
King Queen to Louis on the button.
Fold.
55,000.
He makes the call.
Kan je spelen? 250.
Nice.
So here they go, three-way to the flop.
Ace, king, 6, 2 spades.
Sure, that case king comes.
Could get Louis in trouble.
Daarom hier en daar 'n hand gewen.
Excuse?
Ek het daarom hier en daar 'n hand gewen. Wat daarom help. Kry daar 'n kaarte.
Cut shot for Rico.
80,000.
Check to Louis, and he's going to bet the king.
Might be a mislip on the time in there, that's for sure.
72. Ah, 77.
Raise announced.
And we have a rain.
One or two hands.
Could have flattered maybe one street,
Nog twee handen.
but he's hoping that Louis has an ace.
Seeing ghosts.
Raise.
800.
Jy sê ernstig.
Ek beloof jou.
210,000.
Sê by die tafel.
Raise to 210.
Jy flip dit. My meisie.
Gut shot for Rico. Now it's very expensive for him though.
Please have the cards back.
So back to Louis. It's for his whole stack.
Gaan met die werk.
Besig, vriend, besig. Jy weet ek kry nie eens bly die kans om poker te speel. Dit is die eerste keer wat ek kom speel het. Ek is nou werk en ek dit 6-6. So een week na skool, ek's nou na skool vir werk so. Vandag ja, ek kan nou lekker daar. Ja, ek werk net maandag tot Vrydag, maar naweek is ek basically af. Maar soos in ek werk 6-6 maandag tot Vrydag.
Louis throwing in the time bank. It was raised by Jared pre-flop. Jared has check raised the flop.
It's been metal.
Shows the pocket kings.
It's been metal.
The ace safe too. The ace safe too.
Meanwhile, Tonga have had a strong start in the rugby. Putting the box under territorial pressure.
Anything but the ace on that.
Am I gonna get money if I bet it?
When I throw in like
Yeah.
it was into a mill.
Groot.
Ja.
Small blind asseblief.
Maar
That's what I said, they must be in the face.
I don't mind taking a chance.
Miskien.
And I know.
Jy sal hoor, jy sal weet as ek met jou skree.
Ja.
He's a lucky.
Big blind face.
Ja,
Big blind.
sê jy weet, dit gaan rof so. Ja, na skool
Can't forget that beard, we was watching it.
Looks like we've got another player coming into the feature table.
Lank is jy nou saam?
And I think it is Neil Grobler rejoining us.
It is. He's coming into seat 6.
I recognize those shoes you described. I could see it when he was being mic'd up.
Yep. Red shorts and Converse sneakers.
Augustus.
So remind you as your game speel.
Die
games. Remind you of the game speel.
So Louis moves all in with the ace 10, 8 big blinds.
Remind you of the game speel.
It's the right move.
Ek doen wat ek moet doen.
Just got to hope he doesn't run into a bigger hand. He takes it down.
Please pass me your small blind, please.
Ja. Goed. Solank ek maak seker dat die huis skoon is, of in die oggend.
Our stack isn't as big as it looks.
We have a player on
Sonder was. Seker kry al wyn.
Okay. Big the stack as long as you
Oh yes. Father Christmas, you came at the right time.
I'm back. I'm back.
You big blind.
TP calling Neil Father Christmas.
Wat my laag nou.
Ek kan nie help jou. Jy sê dieselfde doen my.
2020 for me.
Yes, sir.
Jeez, I'm on the big blind.
Boss, can I please get in? Even if I lose, that I can just put my house stack over the line.
All right, yeah. Just a hand.
Something that I can play with.
A decent hand. That's what you're asking for.
Half decent.
Half decent.
Yeah.
Give me ace over 2, né?
That's fine. I'll stick it in with the ace.
Right on.
Thank you.
Ken and Moody just scored. I didn't down to score the
don't know.
first points of the game, but obviously that isn't the case.
Do you want to bust out with a splash?
Just give him half decent.
It's a fold from Siva.
He's asking so nicely.
Sean deciding what to do with the ace 4 here. Early position. It's too early.
That I don't have to
Folds
sit
it.
here for another hour, blinding myself out.
7-7 would be the right hand for you.
Louis on the in the hijack.
Cut.
He's going to limp in. Clinton has come along with the king 9 of hearts. Jared with the queen 6 off. He's going to complete. And Neil with the ace queen now.
Raising it up.
He's going to raise it for sure. He needs to raise it properly though.
All right, let's see how much is your raise. 50, 65. 65. 85 total. 65 more on top of the 20.
And Louis gives it up.
7 would have been a good time to go. It's a pocket sevens.
That's why I said 77 will be a good time.
Clinton gives it up also.
Just got you.
I know.
Oh, why do you give everyone you at the table? You have to show this table
Ah,
here.
yes. Standard procedure.
Okay. I wish I could see something like that one.
This present comes from number 1 North Pole.
Supposed to. Huh?
Some of the players watching the rugby.
Mark Liftman in the house.
Yeah, see him there in the front.
All right,
No,
so
it's fine. It's more blind. The button is fine.
I don't even know where the button is.
no?
Oh, okay.
I thought it was. I just said, no, I'm tired.
Sorry, Mama.
I don't know if I can fold my big blind when he gets to me though. So just put it in. Yeah.
Got a couple of
So kry jy nou
maybe
kry jy so kussing as jy nou wat is daai?
Jy snaaks nie. Jy snaaks nie.
Ja.
So a minute left on this level and we'll be blinds up. The blinds will be going up to
I've come back from worse
25.
situations to win tournaments.
25 on the big blind NT.
Oaks got jokes for days, I see, eh? Dispatch clowns.
That will be my cue to go and sort out the next table. So I will leave you for a while, Mark.
Yeah, little chirps there. Chirping the dispatch players. saying they got jokes for days.
I was going to do it.
So Louis moving all in with the sevens.
Bad cards.
Nobody
bad
with
cards,
anything
bad
yet.
cards. Bad cards.
Neil folds around to Rico. And I think he's calling with ace queen here. With his stack, 851k, ace queen
Lines
suited.
up next hand.
That's too strong a hand not to be calling sevens. Well, he doesn't know what he's calling. But if he saw, he'd be calling.
Did he call?
Yeah, he called.
Okay, when you
Tell you.
got it, man.
Hello, can I get a Coke Zero, please?
Oh, and there's a 7 in the window. No, it's not. That was the burn card. So it's shutting, and there's the flush.
Bad luck.
Yep.
Stuff Louis.
Coke Zero.
Oh, would have been out.
You need to flash.
To fight another day. Oh, one more end.
For now.
Nice hand.
Yeah, well done.
So Rico
Sit open.
turns the flush.
If he didn't go all in, I was going to go in. I would have lost. I would have been out.
Also.
I get one more end.
All right, blinds up. 10,000.
Seems to be the table of
Blinds are
death.
up.
Sorry?
Seems to be.
Yeah.
There'll be this will be the last level before the break and before we switch out the table again.
News, but every new player that came here
Has left.
won. Seriously, eh? I'm not talking rubbish.
I haven't left yet.
No, you still.
I know.
Trying to be optimistic here.
It looks like they're torturing you there.
Yeah.
What he's trying to tell is like your fate is inevitable, eh?
Yeah.
I don't believe in fate. I believe in destiny.
Yes, yes.
My destiny is
Hang in there, hang in there, hang in.
history.
It's now or never.
No, Jack.
25.
This dealer is killing me, man.
Killing you. Killing you. Really.
It's bad if you're not getting cards.
Huh?
It's not like if you don't get cards. No.
25.
25. Okay, I'll call.
Call.
At least you can go sleep.
So Neil makes the call on the button.
I think they're gonna finish it.
Let's do it with a big chip.
Rico gives it up. Ace King
If
for
it's
Siva
take
though,
two, it
the
will
big
be
blind.
Flipping
It's not going to allow limps to him.
Is it 25?
25.
Tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon maybe.
Rico and I have kickers here.
Problem is, I'm 6 o'clock. I'm starting at night.
75 more?
Oh, tomorrow evening.
100 total.
I have to start. So I hope that we, if it goes like that. Oh,
You still have to make it.
well, you see, that's what I'm hoping. Let's not go there.
And Siva will take that down with the raise from the big blind with the Ace King.
That's all right, don't worry.
Somewhere
We'll
like
take anything.
Just trying to get rid
As
of
long as it comes our way, it's
I don't
fine.
know how many places. How many places?
Give it to the dealer now.
Boardwalk still used to have that Sunday game.
Yeah.
You in Savas. Get in the hand. I've got aces, he's got kings.
Oh.
Both. I've got him out
It's like he was doing good business collecting only pinks.
So
That's all they would give me.
pre-flop for both. I think it was 250,000 each. No, thank you.
What?
You owe me a Springbok here, bro.
You owe me a Jaeger.
I don't like this feature table.
Thank you.
So,
Okay.
aces against kings.
Yeah.
He flops a king.
Oh, is it?
So I have 500 chip.
Really?
So I was like, okay, guys, can we make a deal? They all laugh at me. Okay. 45 minutes later.
Oh
I've got-
jeez, like Lucas coming music so.
If I call him, he'll go all in.
One more hand.
There's no shame in a walk.
Hey, that's it.
No shame
Listen
in a
to
walk.
this. 45 minutes later, I'm still in the tournament. I'm chip leader of the tournament. I go from 500 in chips.
I can see
May I please have 25,000, please?
In that time.
5,000.
Oh, 25, sorry.
All in.
Yeah, well, obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
Forgot about
Blind on blind here, limped in.
Maybe 5 times. Each time
We're just listening to the banter of the players. So 3 for both players here. Better kicker for Siva.
We were final table, 9.
He's going to bet it.
Okay, guys.
The flop is 3 Queen 7.
2,000.
Almost like 12, 1 o'clock.
I think the dealer is burning too close to the box.
My comeback story is I come
Picking
back
up
from
the
not small blind. The blinds are-
burn card as a card. There's the flop, Queen 7-3.
Didn't even have a small blind.
Small blind, yo.
So they
You
both
came back.
hit the 3.
Went to win that tournament.
Wow.
Siva bet the 3 and Sean moved all in. Strong play by Sean, yeah.
Something like that will happen, but he's what he is.
Count.
Sorry.
My savior.
100.
Siva asking for the count.
120. 129 total.
Oh, well, I started it, so...
3 big blinds.
79
He
total.
makes the call.
All table breakup.
Just move that.
You don't want to know what I got.
Big blind.
So how do you like this? I come here.
Oh, no.
Hey, kom op.
I come here.
Unbelievable.
So Siva making the call there. Only 2 outs available to Sean.
380,000. Listen, bud.
Needs an 8 and an 8 only. 10 no good. 5 no good. And goodbye to
Had you gone all
Sean.
in before, I
Tried
would
a
have gone the
strong
top.
move.
Good.
Yeah, 5.
You've come in on the big blind.
Well, thanks, man.
And Siva takes
Sit
him
up
out.
and.
Rico, do you want to tell him more? No.
I got Jackson 5 there though.
I didn't get a word what you just told me, bruh.
It's no.
What did you just say?
We're happy to have you here.
You're giving me no options here.
Either for
Alright.
a short haul or for a long haul.
But you know,
As long as you enjoy yourself.
And it's not like I'm trying not to go out.
Yeah, obviously.
So keeping quiet in between hands. There's a lot of banter from the players. It's very entertaining. As was our first table in the free roll.
Maar is bad, like
Guys having fun, enjoying their poker, which is great to see.
Help us with this. Can you get rid of this? There's too much of this here. Eh?
Yeah, I'll take some from you, Uncle Siva. Don't worry. I don't mind. I like chips.
This bearded guy
Siva
came with all
complaining that
here.
he's got too much
Yeah, they're dead,
shrapnel
but
there.
they're dead.
Too many pink
Apparently
chips,
they
the
were only giving him
1000s.
thousands.
Maybe you can sort it out on the break. Okay, is this the one?
The break is a long time ago.
There's Kevin Shelver has joined us.
Oh, okay.
12 minutes.
I thought it was a long way to the break.
So Mara finds a hand at last. Pocket threes, he's put it all in.
My decision's made. It's up to you now.
A6 of hearts in the big blind. Wow. A6 of hearts, 1 million chips, 40 bigs for Jared. Under the gun plus 2. He has a number of players behind him still, of course.
It's freeze out now, almost.
He's going to make the call. And Kevin, with pocket jacks in the big blind,
all in.
He's going to move all in to isolate. And that's why I don't like that call in the middle there with that A6. Too many players behind you.
Mine. And I think it's coming.
Open, eh?
If it comes, I feel sorry for you.
I can't. I have to jam it.
Oh, yes.
Isolate.
This is my favorite end.
Okay.
I know you want to see a...
It's okay. I think the three is coming.
I like the confidence.
All in and a call.
You would have won.
What did you...
Listening to the banter.
I'll tell you afterwards.
Hey, that
He's coming.
9, queen, queen flop. Jack still safe here.
King. 8.
Straight.
Thanks, guys.
Straight for the jacks.
Stuff, buddy.
Straight.
Thanks, guys. I wouldn't have won.
The new guy again, eh?
Says Mo.
Shot there.
No, apparently that's wrong.
I think.
The problem is with that board there. Let's say I just flat. And that board comes.
You should blame the dealer, guys. Blame the dealer. Blame the dealer.
I just figure he's short and he's on the big line next, so...
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Jared explaining his call, but as I was explaining, he had a lot of players behind him. And the problem is if one of them wakes up with a bigger hand, then you've made the call. You get jammed on, you have to fold the marginal hand. If you're closing the action or
See? What did I say?
in the blinds, you can call with that
How many is
A6.
that now?
New guys,
I think
all the
that's
new
4, eh?
guys.
4 or 5?
Moet jy die kaart so eintlik trek?
Die camera, tell the camera you
Meanwhile, the Boks have scored another try. The third try now.
Now remember, last time you did not give me your.
But
time
Tonga
there.
have been giving them some serious opposition here.
Didn't you?
No, you folded.
But stretching the lead now to
Now it's your turn now.
19-3
Raise.
with a kick to
Bahaman.
come.
75.
I just got moved here.
That's all right, I'll get rid of you in a minute, don't worry.
Okay, cool.
I've got half decent cards I have to do.
Gary talking to the
75.
players out there, telling the shelvers, the whole family out here. Kevin said, I just got moved here. Got moved in time to be the chief destroyer there. But they will be moved in 8 minutes time when we have the break. And we'll bring you a new feature table. So Jared under the gun played, yeah, versus Rico in the hijack. Rico has him out kicked.
85.
Jared bets his ace. Rico with the ace queen. And Pollard is 3 for 3 with the kicking.
200.
So I have a ace.
3 conversions.
Hier is die pot.
On point.
Slide across to the right there, Quentin. Thanks. You're in here, Benny. We'll just get your microphone.
Better.
Secret. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Can't not keep showing you, bro. Let me just show you one.
Guys, at the break, you guys will be moving and you're going to table 11, which is the second one in, okay? And table 11 will be coming here. As before, just take your personal stuff. We'll move your chips, okay? All right, thank you very much.
Am I moving as well?
Actually, your public has demanded you stay.
You can't go with us.
I'm trying to get rid of it, so you might come with you.
25, no.
A little bit of banter
Well,
there
Benny
with
will
Gary
be
while he was
25,
briefing
25.
the players. Benny Dobson.
Uncle Ben, you came at the right time. You were my big blind place.
A great showing in the Mega Million.
Unbelievable.
Come to join us.
Unbelievable.
All night.
Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, it's nuts. It's literally weird.
Sivo in the cutoff with ace 6.
Did you choose a seat to Ben? Did they give you a card?
They give you a card. Even me, they gave me a card.
It's still weird.
It's weird, huh?
Yeah, I whispered to them. It's like, send him in a big button.
You know what the funny part is, bro? I first started playing the other table.
But it's impossible. But think about it.
So he comes in with the
Literally
raise.
Possible, based on where the dealer button is and where the seat is.
50,000.
Possible. It's just
Lynn
literally.
clicked it to 50,000.
25 more.
I'm getting. It's literally impossible for it to be exact every time, and it's been every single time.
So the flop is 7 Jack 4. Ace King of Clinton still ahead, yeah. Line doesn't change anything. It does bring a double draw here for Benny. He's got flush draw and straight draw now.
All in.
And based on that, he's putting it all in.
It's useless. Unless you get 2.
I don't think it's 50, yeah.
It is more than, it's more than 50.
More than 50.
55 was.
That's 45.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
50.
5. How much? 5.
6.
6,000 more.
Okay.
6,000 more. Ace King is still ahead. A lot of outs for Benny at the top of the screen there.
Cut up, gents. Cut
14 outs to win. So the combo draw here.
Hey, Tonga scored.
Flush.
And he finds the flush.
Nice one.
With his combo draw, his straight draw, his flush draw, and the 10 and the 6 were live as well.
You would have fit.
And Tonga have scored a try.
Ek het nie besef hy's all in nie. Hy het gevou. Ja, hy het voorheen gereis ja.
Ah, it is.
Yeah, but I'm asking why is he flat calling with ace king?
Okay, you're right.
Jy
You're
gesien
right,
die board?
yeah, you're right.
He seemed to the
I
board.
was talking another language and I didn't understand.
Okay,
What's that, sorry?
I say you were talking another different language.
Oh, sorry about that.
They say only Afrikaans on this table.
Ja, hy het gereis.
No. English.
All right, sharp. I got it.
Yeah,
He
because
reis flop.
Kevin giving younger brother Clinton lessons.
That's why you lost the hand.
Saying you lost the hand because you didn't
it
re-raise the
cost
ace
him
king.
very little.
Ace king, I can't flat him.
Ja, maar you see, but you see, I was thinking about the board. What's coming on the board? If I don't hit, what then?
Ek het 'n strydflush droog gehad.
Ja.
Ek het vir
Ja.
So 2 minutes to the break. Pocket kings for Rico. And he has really flourished on this table. Came to the table with 386,000 and he's on 1.3 million now.
85,000.
I wasn't looking at the amount of points you got. I'm still.
Tonga missed their conversion, so the score is 21-8 in the Springbok Tonga game.
Button moves.
Guys could have taken your time, you know that.
Benny.
That's approaching half time, that game.
I arrive at the table on big blind, I leave at the table on big blind.
And we're approaching the break. A minute to go.
Oh well, I'll just have to fight for my chips.
That oak is so good. Yesterday's it.
Under the gun is limped. Receiver folds. Kevin, ace queen.
80,000. 80,000.
Action on Benny. He's watching that clock. He's trying to play the clock down. King 4. Folds. Jared here with ace jack. So it's been raised to 80 after there was a limper.
That's not my time, eh?
What happened?
That one would be me.
Okay, it's a break next end. Yeah, this was the last end, yeah.
We leave everything here now.
That cost me a quick 50,000.
Guys, take your personal belongings with you because you're gonna be moving. We're moving tables now.
And Kevin shows the ace queen. So we will be back in 15 minutes time.
12.
You know,
And welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino.
Can you please slide
This is our
the
free-roll event on the third day of the SunBet
you.
Poker Tour. That is on our fourth stop
Kumbuzo,
of the
can I have your
second
card,
season of the
please?
Nationwide Tour in beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape.
Thank
at the
you very
Boardwalk.
much.
We saw the
Lines will
conclusion of
be
the Mega Million tournament
20,000,
earlier.
30,000 on a big blind
Giovanni
ante.
Zanetti making a ICM deal with Gio taking the trophy, Edgar Antezana in third. And the free roll players have had a lot of fun enjoying themselves, and we've changed out the feature table at the break. Seat 1 is Desmond Willifant, where the button will be.
Thank you.
Seat 2 is JC Mankies. He's had a lot of airtime in the last few days. Sugen Singh in seat 3. Martinez Miller in seat 4. First look at Daryl Schaff this series. Seat 5, Shafi there. Seat 6, Stephen Courtney. Seat 7 is vacant. Seat 8 is Michael Stott. And in seat 9, Quinton Frohenstein. And Sugi carrying a lot of chips in there. He's got 1,370,000 chips. Martinez, ace 10 suited under the gun.
Raise.
Announces raise. Blinds are 20,000, 30,000 with a big blind ante of 30.
Raised. 125.
Daryl is folded.
125 to call.
Very quiet, man. Suddenly it has gone quiet.
It's folded all the way around, and Martinez will show Sugi and take down the hand.
So I have unofficial news.
Two overcards.
The unofficial news is this is obviously a free roll tournament, which is a cash tournament, and they'll be playing 8 prizes.
Blinds,
That is
please.
the unofficial news. To be confirmed when it goes up on the board. Ta-da! As if by magic, it is there. 38,000 up top.
That's not bad for a free roll.
Yep.
Down to 8k for 4k for 8.
Okay. I'm guilty until proven
We have 3 tables left. 8, 7, 7.
Okay. I
22
believe
players
you.
left.
Yeah, it's so silly.
So Shafi under the gun.
30 to call. 30 to call.
Michael Stott, 300k. He folds.
Nice to have Desmond on the table, and of course Kivir back with us, and notwithstanding the Silver Surfer, who's just been blessed with pocket kings.
In the small blind. No action before him.
75.
Raise to 75.
So it looks like he's bullying the big blind, which is what he wants it to
75
look
to
like. Oh, and Martinez has found a hand.
Sorry? All in.
He moves all in.
Snap, snap.
Count.
No need for a count.
Sugi asking for a count.
Don't think you need a Sugi doesn't need a count. Just get it in. Don't slow roll, boy.
Oh.
Come Sugs, this verges on a slow roll.
Yeah, yellow card. Yellow card. This could be a red card.
That means you've got Elvis.
We could be calling for aces on the flop here.
I think you've got ace king.
Elvis.
335.
I can't fold. I have to call.
Call. 335,000 to call.
How much? 325.
35.
335. Good luck, buddy.
So we're off to the flop. Good luck to both gentlemen. Clubs are covered by Sugi.
There's the 9 for the
Oh,
sweat.
there's a straight draw. And Sugi will take that down and eliminate Martinez.
Cheers, man.
And we'll be down to 21.
Yeah.
Gaan we dit gewoon een speel hoor?
You know the difference is. Yeah. You can't raise too much.
Yeah. Sit open. Yeah, exactly.
Seems like a
Continuation, yeah.
Sugi, you needed those kings though, eh?
Yeah.
You needed those, bro.
You know what? If I make it too big, he most likely can fall. You know what I mean?
I mean, you short stacked and all.
He's got to grab something big.
Yeah, but he was never folded.
Yeah, he could.
You could have shipped. He was calling
He
you.
could have flat called.
He shoved. He was calling.
Blah.
He's been playing those hands all night hard.
Yeah.
And yesterday.
It's a dead button.
So
Dead small.
Post-mortem by the players on the hand.
Nothing to steal, gentlemen.
Shafi telling
There's
them there's nothing to steal. The small blind is vacant.
Nothing to steal.
What must steal? Okay, sure.
Yeah, you can try.
Have you got stealing on your mind?
Now, so
No,
that
it's
is,
not small blind.
3
So
tables is 7.
I can't steal my own big blind. Not as I try, it's not going to work. I mean, I can try, but we'll see what happens.
So lose 3 more players will balance to 2 tables.
66 test cap.
Mr. Scott.
The check is leaving the field for an HIA, so that might be a temporary replacement. With Stephen Fitchell winning his 80th test cap. And Ori gets up to make the steal. Kareem. Down by Hanaparua.
Race.
So raised by Desmond from the
75,000.
hijack.
80,000.
80. Oh, just 25.
Sugi out the way, round to Shafi.
That number's coming around the corner. There's a bit of energy, a bit of movement around that corner. A little mistake, but good contesting from Morgan Ori. Then the pressure keeps coming from the Springboks.
Dead button.
Great work from Morgan Ori to get up and get that ball.
Desmond will get that one through. So Quinton there in seat 9 on the very short stack. He's got just over 3 bigs from what I saw.
Okay. Can you see that? No.
That is young Rico, is it?
Date oyster stainless steel.
Oh, not bad.
Rolex.
I'll give you 5 grand.
And a lot of chips, over 1 million chips. Came to the feature table with 386 left with over 1.3 million.
Yeah, did very well.
I'm not playing for the money, I'm just playing for the trophy.
32 points.
Oh. You see what the value of the money is. None of us.
That's a high roller seat. What are you talking
None of us are playing for the money.
32
It's a good value for free roll.
Straight in. Can't get a hand.
I mean, I just had a hand.
It's big blind. Stephen Courtney. Like him.
Sugi got plenty talking chips.
Yeah, and using them out.
Nobody can steal with these two. I've got a set of 2s.
Jack 4 is good. What you got? Strip 2s.
Yes.
Steve
He gets all the respect, eh?
Huh?
Steve gets so much respect now, eh?
Hopefully you get reciprocate. Stephen had a hand. I know you had like a week 9-5 or something.
9-5.
Close, eh?
Looks like an Indian.
Small big.
figure.
It's all fun until you got to pay the big blind.
It's all xylophone.
Yeah. Elephant Ward from our earlier table, and the Panda has still survived to these last 2 players.
Why does he put 35?
No, he's got his little panda jersey.
Oh,
on.
yeah, as well.
Maybe that's a romper suit.
A onesie.
Yeah, there you go.
32 core. 32 core.
So Quinton with his 3 bigs still looking for a spot.
32 core.
Sugi with the ace king suited.
Very nice too.
Race.
So he's being blessed here on the feature table. Pocket
80,000.
kings. Now ace king suited.
80,000 to call.
Oh, and Shafi's got ace queen here on the button.
be trouble ahead.
He's eyeing Sugi out. Sugi with 1.6 million chips. Daryl with 695. And he's 3-betting.
Re-race. 225.
Makes it 225.
Continuing to make losers with each carry. Ronak and Visa. Then they go short side. Tonga's line under siege. And try scored. Jesse Freerroll has a 15.
So Sugi deciding what to do here. He's flat calling. I would have thought with his stack he'll 4-bet it.
Yeah, I would have thought so too.
In the first half, he gets the bonus point try for the Springboks. The Springboks, they're looking for the inside pass. But again, just look at the numbers.
Wow, ace queen out-flopped him.
And he's going to think his ace is good here. No worries about anything else.
Check. Check.
Daryl checks back, getting tricky with the top two.
I think you need to get some chips in the middle here.
And that check back gets Sugi. He was going to get money out of Sugi no matter what.
150.
But now when he raises, Sugi's alarm bells will be going off. Because why did he check the flop? And he 3-bet me pre.
Now we missed this. Hold on.
That is Cards. Last action in the game. Last half hour.
All in.
Shafi moves all in.
93 points Rugby World Cup in 2015, 69 in 2019, including 22 in that
This is a tough fold.
final against England. And now,
Maybe a bit smaller draw.
which takes his World Cup, putting scoring to 170. Taken down by Ori.
320 to call. 1.2 million in the pot. Sugi says to him, ace queen.
I don't think he can fold. I really don't think he can fold.
That means he's folding.
Immediately getting some attention. Lucas saying, "We're sorry."
130.
Aye. 390.
I think I'll play this.
500.
Huh? That's 375.
That's not 3, that's 4.
Oh, that's
450.
Oh.
The 150, 150s was going to the pot.
Listen.
No, man, it's
listen to-
125.
Don't worry, leave the dealer to do it.
Listen to me.
Yes.
125.
400.
Yes.
450. Right?
Yeah.
No, man.
Yeah, these are fives. It's 125.
These are 25.
125,
375, 400, 450, 460. That's the purples.
How many time
490.
banks is that now? How many time banks?
He doesn't use time banks when
I
it
told him to
counts.
give me a count, so it's
There's two. There's two that is.
490.
That was going to be the third one, but it's two.
so difficult for me. That's what it is, but I have to
Call.
How much is it?
You only have to call that.
490.
Yeah, it's 490.
What is that?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is that?
So Sugi makes the call in the end.
You can't not call here.
Yo.
We go to the river. It's a full house for
Okay, yeah.
Shaf.
490.
Shafi gets a big double up to Sugi.
500.
No, it's a penalty only, I think.
Shouldn't even be a fucking
It's hard to fold it, man. I know.
It's
You
becoming like a
on ace
fucking
queen initially. It said you flopped it.
Shouldn't even be a
Right, can I have 3 banks?
Not 3 banks. I asked for time on this initially. What
Yes.
Yeah, there were a few before that point.
Where's the button?
I'm big blind.
I think they've sorted it out now.
It was justified.
It took a while to sort out.
You can't commentate on somebody trying to count.
No. So Shaf moves to 1.5 million.
Quinton and Marco in bad shape, as is Stephen. And Desmond, to be honest.
No, I put him on ace queen. I'm just thinking it's
Getting a bit flippy.
When he checked it, I said, yeah,
And
ace queen.
Quinton
But I
on
mean,
the 3
it's not much more
bigs
to
in
call.
serious trouble.
I laid out.
Unlucky.
That could be. That's a good way.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the moment he checked the flop, obviously the ace is leading. And he said, no, the only way to do it is...
Once again, making ground.
32 call.
Remakes the tackle.
It's about 50.
So ace jack here for Desmond under the gun now as the dust
to
settles on that
1.2.
last hand.
The captain has it. This time Ori wins. Nice and low.
Sugi out the way. Round 2 Shaf.
Huge tackle from Etzebeth.
And he folds. Stephen folds. Michael folds.
So nobody got anything.
Quinton. He's got one blind left behind. Because he had to put big blind and he's got no choice really. Throws the time bank in, thinking about it. If I fold, I'm forced in the next hand.
I'm tired.
All in.
How much? You got me one first.
Is it the 120?
670. 70.
Is that your all in 70?
I'm not going out. I'm gonna eat it. I got shit here, bro. Fuck it, go on. Here's a 6.
Don't go calling
I
for
want a 6, man.
Don't go calling for 6.
got a little bit of chips.
From East London all the way, want to come call for a 6.
Give me a 6.
Little bit of banter between players there.
Give us a 6, please.
Close.
Oof. Split pot.
Split pot. No split pot, the ace kicker counts.
Cheers, eh? Yeah, man.
And
Cheers.
we see the end of Quinton.
You get a player or not?
No, we don't get a player. 776.
Got a guy in eventually.
I'll find out. Huh?
So we, according to the board, 20 players with elimination. You're now down 19. So one more to balance.
Having the worst
We'll go to 9-9.
King Queen recently. I got King Queen earlier. I should have probably shoved it, but I just couldn't play it.
Flo!
I think King Queen is definitely a shove.
Making him go tilt.
Small big.
So they're just sorting out where the button must be.
Is the button then?
So 1 minute to go on this level, and then we'll be blinds up. Blinds will be going up to 20, 40 on the big blind, aren't they?
Yeah, they've actually moved the button one on
Number 9, eh?
too much.
32 call.
Because he was in the big blind and they've moved the button to him. He should have been small blind.
I can't.
So why am I small blind?
I can't hear.
Why am I small
Oh, wait.
Oh, now it's action.
Oh,
That's so dead. We can just.
Sorry?
I already said I'm not supposed to be.
huh?
I'm not supposed to be under.
So what did you say, Lee?
He was under the gun. I was.
Okay. Okay. So now there's been action. So the handle.
we might be able to just wait till the final table by the time this is happening.
Before there was action, I said that that's wrong.
So.
It's a misdeal.
Okay.
Before Sue did any action, I said it's
All right.
wrong.
Okay.
Before he acts.
Just wait. He's getting the.
Just call the floor.
He's getting the third umpire.
Where's the blinds?
Where's the what?
Where's the blinds? 1, 2. Only one player acted, yeah?
Yeah.
Substantive action, misdeal procedure. Start again.
Okay. Thank you.
It doesn't matter.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Substantive action is constituted by 2 players acting other than the blinds. So substantive action is.
I was wondering what's going on.
So where's the button?
So it's the dead button now.
Dead button?
No, there's not a dead button.
Okay.
The button, no.
Okay.
Button is on Michael's starting seat 8.
Huh? No, but
he was under the gun.
Dead small. It's a dead small, big blind.
I'm supposed to be on big blind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks.
They finally get it right.
The button's on you. It's a dead button. And it's your fault actually. Because
so the button's on you.
It's on him, yes.
Yeah, so dead small.
Dead small. And
Dead small. Okay, let's go.
That is where you do steal this.
see what happens when you touch the button, Stevie.
No, the hand that I raised, you see it on the stream.
Huh?
It's going to be on the stream.
Right. 42 call. Blinds are up, 20-40.
So Gary sorted it out there. Dealer sorting it out eventually.
Yeah, the dealer sorted it out. I don't have the authority to do it. I'm not the TD. So the dealer just needed to be advised. Simple
All in.
deal, that's all.
So Stephen moving in with the steal there with the king 5 and takes it down.
Oh, Billy! Hey, Billy,
Linesman put
made
his
it.
flag up. The linesman put his flag up.
Huh?
Linesman's flag's up.
You can tell Shafi's old school, he's calling him a linesman.
Will he redeem himself or what?
It's going to take more than a try. No. He's dead. I think they keep him in there too.
As
20-40 are the blinds.
As a mature player to make right decisions.
Keep the team spirit lacquer.
I don't think the linesman put his flag up. I think he put his thumb up to say it was a try.
Yeah, that from where I can see it looked like a try.
42 call.
Oh, well, that's why they have television match officials.
So Shafi folds. Pocket queens for Stephen.
Don't do it.
Free to call. All in.
So Stephen limped in there to induce exactly what he's got here. A shove from ace-10, a call by Jacques, and an all-in by Stephen.
Okay, sweet. Let's see.
So massive
Let's
hand
see.
now. Sevens for Jacques.
Give us an ace. Give us an ace.
Ace-10 for Desmond.
Wow, Stevie.
Pocket
getting in
queens
good, bro.
for Stephen.
You can't get it in better than that.
Yeah, I'll sort it out.
Three ways. Three
Ace.
ways, bro. Three ways.
Ooh,
Queen in the window.
Oh! Quad queens for Stephen.
Quaddies, but.
Oh, and the 7.
And the 7 comes.
Mental.
No, you would. You would.
Quad queens.
There's a side pot on.
Yeah, wait. You got him.
Well done, bro.
So the dealer will sort out the chips.
I say, Steve. You waited till you got here to show it on the stream, eh?
Nice one. Sure.
We definitely need some players now, eh?
415.
So the dealer just sorting out the change.
415, right?
Jesus,
Can't commentate on the counting, as Gary says.
The 7 didn't matter though.
Meanwhile, what's happening in the rugby, guys?
I think we're doing okay.
No.
35-13.
That can't be.
15.
So they've secured the 4.
The bonus point secure, yeah.
4 tries for the bonus.
Three-way all-in Stephen flop squads.
250.
Three-way all-in Stephen flop squads.
Just
Listen. 250.
La la la.
Plus 50.
What's happening?
So much.
And the other turns the set.
The 3 out.
He flop squads, he turns the set.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Do you understand?
I can.
400.
No, so it's not enough.
It's there.
Eight.
Blinds also.
There's the blinds in front of me.
Fire. Picture table is on fire. He cracked my aces. You see that?
I got him covered.
Oh, the king.
415, right?
But, I was sitting there.
And then he still made a
So
real flash and still
415.
didn't cash.
Yeah, I went.
There's the blinds. There's the side port.
Lucky, buddy.
We're good.
Nice one, Steven.
Well done, Stevie.
Yeah? Yep.
I thought I had him beat, but then
So-
you come to the top.
Right, where's the button there now? Is the button right?
Change is sorted.
Are we down to 5 players now?
Yeah, we've lost a few players here quickly on this feature table.
And I think Tabo just brought a chit in. And they're
there's-
now amalgamating into 2 tables of 9, I believe. We'll get details as we go. They
Incoming.
got Siku bringing chips in there.
Looks good, bro. Looks good.
Players getting mic'd up.
Is this for someone else? Or? Someone coming here. Crikey, look at all those chips, bro.
So the young Rico is coming in there.
And we know he had a lot of chips. He's back in his same seat where he flourished earlier.
42 call.
Him and Michael Stoll have got the same taste in colour of clothes.
Just
But,
watch Michael, he's moved across the seat. This is the inexperienced players doing this,
200.
moving across the seat when he's thinks he can take up space, but he can't move boxes.
100 to call.
Which box was he in?
He was in box 8.
Was that where he was allocated?
Yeah, he was allocated. He was sitting in box 8. He's just moved himself to box
All in.
9.
I mean, Scott, did you move your seat?
Yeah, I moved my seat.
You moved your seat.
Yeah.
No, you're not supposed to move your seat. That's your seat.
Got me covered.
Okay. All right.
50, 100, 120, 130.
All the 5s.
And young
130.
Clinton is coming back as well. Shoulder.
Sounds good.
I think I'm way behind.
No, I'm way behind.
No, I am way behind.
Okay, you're way behind. Good luck.
Is it 2?
Yeah. Well, they were calling for 6s earlier, so they drew some 6s.
6-2, eh? Okay.
One of his outs. Lucky I folded. I had 8-4, eh? Know that? I had 8-4.
You would have chopped.
Chopped, yeah.
So Jacques is eliminated.
Dead button.
Down to 17 players.
You can come in.
My man, Scott. Unfortunately, on this table, you don't have the luxury of moving around.
You can deal him in, eh?
So if you are
big blind.
allocated a seat, doesn't matter if the table is empty or not. You stick to the seat. Yep.
Copy.
Thank you, my man.
Now deal me a nice pocket pair there, please. I want to shove now. Asseblief, meneer.
Well, we just lost a player right now. So.
I want you to put the ante and plan separately.
Right.
Do that separately, 40 and then 40.
Can I have the 40?
Action on Daryl.
They want you to split it. That's 25, 40.
All in.
Kevin has moved all in. No, young Michael Stott has moved all in.
He definitely matches Rico.
Yeah, the ace-9, they got the memo for the dress code.
Yep.
220.
Sugi with ace-jack here. He's going to make a call.
Right. Cards on the backs.
Sugi has him dominated.
Yeah, he's
You
going
gave
for
him
9.
5 changes.
9 or lots of hearts.
5 change for him. $50 correct, yeah, 10 change. 10 change, yeah. Give it to them.
Oh, there's a jack straight away, and it's all clubs. So no help for him, and he's going to be eliminated.
Lucky.
No worries.
Are they bringing us players or what are they doing?
Yeah, now they need to bring us.
Now they will.
So another player is eliminated. Cheap as the players been falling like flies here on the feature table.
Trouble is the short stacked.
Floor.
The nature of a turbo event, Kaz.
Yep.
Yeah, first time you won
becomes a
against
bit
me.
flippy.
But you know what, I knew, like, when you re-raised me, I know you got ace queen. I put you on the hand initially.
I never
Remember?
never in my life re-raised.
I know what you did. You didn't expect me to have such a strong hand.
Well, I had
What
to.
happens is, Daryl, initially I was going to put you all in on the floor, on the seat stuff. So I gave you a few hands.
Thanks, my boy.
Gave you
But
a
I
few
would
hands.
have. If you repop me, if you forbid me, I'll fold.
Yeah, I was actually going to, because remember the ace king suited.
Yeah, it's easy after those.
Ah.
I mean, you were stiff.
Steven. How much? Raise to 80.
So raised by Stephen here. The 9-8 suited under the gun.
Not defend to the hilt, huh?
A little bit early in the queue, but let's see how it works out.
Yeah, they're short, very short stacked at the moment. Short stacked, short handed. Because that tables
All
haven't
in.
been balanced yet. But this is the thing.
Darren.
You raise from that early, you're going to run into other hands.
250. How much? 250 about.
$230.
Yes, 230 sharp.
The dealer just sorting out the count.
It's just here. It's just here. Oh, we didn't play your table. Yeah. Good. Like action.
What do you have, Steven? You have a hand. Pocket. Right. On their backs.
Sugi is called.
Suki looking for a 10. Or King, Jack, Queen.
The Hearts are working for Clinton. 3
Only
for a chop.
10 or a 3.
So Hart and nut flush for Clinton, and he gets a double up.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Nice hand. Unlucky Suk.
He's in his position, his range is so wide. In short stack, so it's just in for 80 already at 230. It's a standard call.
Yeah, you actually can't fold. There's enough
No, he's
value.
either got a big hand or he's got
Yeah.
king, queen, king, jack.
It's a good position for him to shove it anyway.
Really?
Oh. So Rico folds under the gun. Action on Kevin.
40 to call.
Folds round to Clinton. Shafi with the king 10 suited.
No, it's not enough.
To raise.
He limps in. Stephen with the same hand.
30.
40 total.
Yes, 40
Too much. That looks right.
No, hold on, the blinds.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Darren?
That's right.
Raise 150.
So Darryl limps in with the king 10 suited. Stephen with the same king 10 suited in clubs. Raises 150. Darryl makes the call. So diamonds versus clubs. Shafi checking dark there. There is a 10 for both players.
About to waste 2 minutes of my life.
He checked dark, he says. Action on Stephen.
200.
It's 200,000.
200 to call.
All in. Oh, yeah.
All in.
Wow. Strong move by Darryl.
Repping the jack. He's got a fold. He can't call. Second pair cannot call. Unless he puts him on a simple draw. Depends what he thinks he has, but I mean, there's an overcard there and he's all in, you know? Why risk your tournament life?
Very well played, Jabba Chef.
It is our friend, yeah.
What's the
What's Shafi's face?
You had what?
I was going to re-raise you pre.
I'll play the 10 king. Sorry?
I played the hand. I said to myself, limp, he's going to re-raise him. Pre-flop, that's exactly what I made my mind up.
Well played there.
And I didn't re-raise you pre-flop.
Well played. Well played.
But well, now it's the time.
I mean,
Was
you
Gachi
could
well played,
easily have had a jack there, but...
Especially after such a big raise.
Experienced by Darryl.
You obviously made your mind up what you're going to do.
I did, pre-flop.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Now?
Your position.
I knew you were going to raise pre. I knew you were going to raise pre. And I was going to come over you pre.
Yeah, but you didn't think I had anything actually.
Small blind, Stephen.
That's a big fucking pot. All his chips, he's supposed to be here. I got ace king suit, you got ace queen.
Well, they haven't balanced
Can I
the
have this?
table, so
raise you pre.
Anyway,
can
no
only be
matter what,
13
I had
players
you
left.
down for raising me pre and I had
Board
me
says
coming over the
16,
top.
but
That's what I decided.
must be less.
We've got 6. They've either got 6 and it's 12, or they've got 7 and it's 13 total.
It's not always going to work, but that time that's what I felt, Steve. Honestly.
42 call.
Oh, there is a player that's come in there.
Olympia.
We see the chip tray there in seat 2.
Okay, so there you go. There's your answer. You've got 13.
Check. Build up a stack now.
Or 14.
Must be 14 at least. Here's Jared Jardine coming back.
Lines up next end.
So, cut shot for Stephen.
120.
Ace high for Daryl. And Kevin is going to bet it.
Only 120, bro.
Yeah, 50. 100. I thought it's 10, man. Fucking down counting and fucking purples
Checking,
here.
yeah,
Are you over?
Thinking.
120 to call.
But even like this is just raise, re-raise, call.
And Kevin taking the initiative here in the betting lead, and he's going to take it away from them.
Take them all, take them all.
Stuff that up.
It's gone,
Actually, I announced.
Right, blinds up 30-50.
So blinds have gone up, as you heard the dealer say, 30,000, 50,000, big blind ante of 50.
30-50.
What happened to 25?
Oh, Negrun rek.
Long time gone.
We've just been on 20-40.
Yeah, I told you 25, 50.
Yeah.
30, 50. What's up, bud? It will be double.
50-50 is 100.
No,
30-50.
You want it to finish quickly.
Yeah.
Add another 10.
Turbo.
Turbo.
Turbo, turbo.
Ah, yeah.
Action on Jared. It's folded round to Daryl in the cutoff, 9-7 suited. Over 2 million chips now, Shafi.
Consistent runs, huh?
Race.
Consistent runs, huh?
120.
He raises to 120.
But remember, it's consistently, you're not playing out of line. The thing is, when you're losing chips, you're losing when you're ahead. Most of the time it's, and also, if you're getting dented, it's not a massive dent. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you try to force the issue. It happens. You know, sometimes you're not, like you realize half an hour, 1 hour's gone, you haven't played anything. So try and get some. Especially when you.
Big blind, my man.
So Sugi will be under the gun.
Can I have your big blind? 50. Just 50.
Action on Daryl. Folds.
Most of the time, the position
Evens out the way.
Raise. 100,000. 100,000 is the race. 50 more to call.
You recover, I call.
The call.
Of the blinds.
Jared makes the call. He's got the
What do you do for a living, Steve?
two bigger clubs. You can see the percentages. He's got the best equity here by far. And
Check a bit.
after that, Rico finds a 4.
Yeah.
There you go.
125.
Commentator's curse.
And he bets 125. Does Jared? He's repping that blind range. And little known to him, Rico's actually hit the 4.
All in.
Why do you bet then if you fold?
For big blind hits.
Billy.
The cooking jar.
Sorry, brother.
Sorry about
Sugi.
Yes, these blinds are going quickly now, eh? I mean, 14 minutes in, it's going up again. Gee, whiskers. It's like...
I like to keep you guessing.
Okay. Let me just set the timer 30 minutes.
Action on Clinton.
So busy. I was just sitting listening.
Folds the Queen 5.
Oh, good. How you doing?
Always good. You?
Shafi 9-7 off. Folds around to Stephen. King Jack. Just limps in. 50k. Pocket aces for Jared.
Yep.
Can I have another 25?
He really wants this guy to put it all in again, doesn't he? No.
5,000. Thank you. Raise.
Announces raise.
$200,000. 200,000. Up to 200,000.
Puts in the raise to 200,000. Stephen wisely gets out the way.
Bullets. Why do you read me like that, man? Wow. Sheep.
You limped and you don't raise. I say, even if you add something, it was a right play just to limp, because if you raised, you lost more. That's why sometimes it's nice to. That's it. Yeah. Rather lose minimum than lose maximum.
He's running so hot.
The game. Only we could play like that, kick like that against Ireland.
Longing for a call or a shove there.
Yeah, then we won the bloody game.
Missed 11 points kicking.
Yeah. Cost us the bloody game.
So King Jack here for Darryl under the gun.
You tell me later.
You raised 200,000. It's enough, tell.
You can go check on YouTube
When you look
later.
at his hand, then you'll realize why he folded.
You can go check later on YouTube. You'll see it.
Called it. That call, he had queens on
Set another timer. 30
Raise
minutes.
210.
He didn't raise.
One for Rico and one for Steve.
So Darryl looks like he's going to put this big stack to some work now.
It was like a
Call.
something, 10.
Rico with the pocket nines is called, and he's got a decent stack there of 1.6 million. Sugi will fold. Clinton will get out the way. So we're going to go 2 to the flop. Rico will be in position.
Medicine
eventually I had
Two aces on the flop.
like Mondays. I was on big blind.
Daryl checks.
Flop and king jacking. So I check, he bets. I re-raise, but I shove.
Check.
Shove.
Rico checks back.
Like I think 800,000 behind or something. He raised like
6 on the turn.
300.
Shafi gonna have a little go at it now.
So, I mean, I figured
80.
was the right play. If he's on a draw, if he maybe has
Bets 80.
80 to call.
Then maybe push him off the hand.
What did you have?
Jack 10. And then run out 7, 9. So, but
raise to
games,
250.
had I been getting
250.
cards, I wouldn't have made the play.
Raised to 250,000.
And Rico playing strong, yeah.
Everyone else.
Daryl takes a small stab at it. He raises. He's ripping those aces. He says, Daryl, find out quickly if you have an ace or not.
Look at man, ace queen.
And he gets Daryl to fold it.
Right.
What comes ace high? Ace. No, sorry, queen. Queen, 3, 4.
Certainly knows his way around the poker table, this young Rico, does he,
Bet,
Gary?
call with the cases.
Hmm.
No, I bet and he calls.
Bit cheeky sometimes.
Bet, call. Whoever comes a 7. Put him on the hand. I'd say ace queen on the
But he's a
board.
youngster.
So put in a bet and he puts plus hand. So a total 400k. It's over 5, 6.
It seems to be working for him. He's accumulating chips, so you can't criticise.
You sure you're not from Cape Town?
That's right. I mean, you obviously bet to put it on.
Oh, well, then
I
that
picked it wrong.
explains the
Supposed to-
table mountain, eh?
Because raise, call, supposed to repo.
Look, it's getting unlucky, and then, as we know, there's moments when you make a mistake, and it's my mistake. Like earlier, I could have even folded the jack 9, the big blind. Still had 800.
Yeah, sometimes you want to
Built a tower of chips there.
Yeah.
Like achievable. Because most of the time when these are raised, they're min raised. So you think, it's not much more, let's see.
It's not only that, it's also because you know.
So our viewership didn't really drop
Yes,
much
know that
because
it's,
that's a half an hour ago.
with anything.
And the rugby was still in full flight.
Yeah, we went down about 20, which is good.
At that point, I think Ahmed had about 5 million, and I had just over 1 million. So, good to dissect.
Back to the action.
All over.
All gone rather quiet out there
Very
with the
quiet
rugby
there,
having
Fabian.
gone off of that, it was blaring out there on the big screens,
Yeah.
coming through our players' mics.
I am kind of pleased it's over, to be honest.
50 to call. Option to raise.
It's not an option to raise, Mr. Deer. It's option to fold, option to check, and option to raise.
You're exposing your cards.
You can see my card. Really?
I think you must move that big stack of chips.
No,
off the
you know why? It's too close. If you pick it up here, you got to raise it a bit more. You understand?
Thank you, sir.
So Jack here for Clinton.
100.
And the dreaded queen gut shot. If queen did come, it'd be 2 pair for Clinton.
Yeah,
and,
fold.
straight for Darryl.
Let me can see his card. You can see it. You're taking the wrong way.
Move the button, Sugi.
Do this here. Yeah. If it's too close
I think
here, you
Shafi
pick it
got
up,
the
you do it here.
message.
Yeah, okay.
Or just move your chip stack a little bit more back.
Good advice.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, young man.
You gotta keep it transparent, you know. So you don't want an unfair advantage. It's
Why not?
not
Explain why we don't want an unfair advantage. I need to know.
I've often been asked the question, what happens if you can see a player next to his cards? I said, I tell them, I can see your cards, don't show them like that. And if I've warned them and they continue to do it, then it's on them. But I will warn them.
There you go. From the horse's mouth. That's the way to do it.
Fold.
130.
Raise to 130.
So Jared, think in the tank here with the king queen off.
Re-raise.
Re-raising Kevin.
$350. 350 to call.
Back to Kevin. He gets rid of it. So good 3-bet there by Jared.
This can be a problem. Ooh.
I don't ever.
Glad to see I'm not the only one with this.
I don't ever use my time banks.
Yeah, but
This
almost
Tony Sugden's
this
gonna be
bloody
crazy.
yeah.
This is also Gen's fault.
Scotland not going to beat them with the bonus points.
You know they playing? Never.
How close was your... I don't know, I think the final score was 49, I don't know, 13. I said by 43, so far off.
Was it 49-13?
I think so, I can't see that far.
That's what, 36? I said 36.
Serious?
Yeah.
No, I was talking shit. He didn't even play.
I swear I said 36.
I said 43.
Was that the final score?
I think so, 49 or 48, I think 49.
No, but you have to predict how many they win by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
So you, oh,
I said 36. Yeah. He said 48.
I think
12.
48, 13 or 12, but I don't know. I can't see that far. It was in the 40s and in the low 10s.
yeah, just 40 something.
Rightio, everybody that participated in the SunBet Predict the Score tournaments.
Oh, there you go.
We have some winners in first place. Ahmed Karim collecting 2,000 Rand and a lovely voucher. So Ahmed not only winning.
All in.
Second place, collecting 1,000 Rand and a hamper. Put your hands together for Daryl Shad.
Yeah,
there you go.
You were right.
Yeah,
You came a close, close second.
Must have come there.
And a lovely hamper. That's good. Put your hands together for the lovely Sonia.
Thank you. I'll get a hug.
Sheldon Javier's wife
Yeah, Sheldon.
Thank you.
collecting third prize. Shafi collecting second prize. There he comes with it. And first prize going to Ahmed for predicting the scores.
It's coming now. It's coming now, pal.
I decided today's...
Just stole my big blind.
Last day my wife's leaving. Wife's leaving.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, I'm going to be around.
Joking, man, I know.
You worked for it.
So back to the poker. Action on Sugi after the draws.
Raise.
He raises with a queen 10.
$140.
Pocket nines for Shafi, yeah.
Call.
He makes the call. Stephen on the button of the rag ace.
140 to call.
He's out the way.
Fold.
Rico folds. Round to Kevin in the big.
How much me?
140 is the bird.
makes the call, defending the big blind.
4 tries, yeah, no, we got it.
And he's rewarded with a jack.
I'm all in.
All in.
And he moves all in for the jack, straight into the pre-flop aggressor and the caller.
Blinds are up next then.
Shafi shakes his head, he knows he can't call. Shows the jack.
Very 60.
Days in a row. Today, football bets. Yes. One out. 400 grand today. Yesterday from United.
They lost. So we seem to have stalled at 14 players. The way the blinds are going up, it shouldn't take long though.
60, man.
Problem is you have to hit now.
Yeah, 8 bigs for Stephen, 11 for Sugi, 12 for Clinton.
Yep, they're all in trouble. They need to start making moves.
One game I had 3 goals or more in Atalanta versus Juventus.
60 calls, Sugan.
Yeah, and the next level will really sort it. 40-80. The big jump from the current one.
Nicolette Cable says, go Stephen, meow.
She's from that Lion's Head crew.
Oh,
We've
hence the
established
meow.
that's the meow part.
Okay, I thought she was doing Catwoman
Right.
or something.
200.
Welcome, Nicolette.
She's been on our stream a lot.
Yes, I recall the name. Come visit when you can. So tomorrow, I think the mystery bounty or something bounty is on. Let me consult my sheet
I
here.
think it's a turbo mystery bounty or something. Something like that.
Big shot super bounty.
Kick every
One
single
day event,
conversion over.
30,000
Yeah,
rands.
even money
60,000
level, all
side
three.
chips, 20-minute levels.
But I
12
mean,
levels.
in the Pollard's defense, I
like
mean,
Rich.
that first kick was a
20-minute levels, that is kind of turbo.
I mean,
Money level
It
also
is.
kicked one from the
Same
sideline.
as this.
Not.
but he couldn't do.
And that's
jack
the one
shit
with his
against other
10k
players,
bounty
isn't
per
that
player.
good?
But
But the
Sounds
pressure.
like a
maybe we should do
interesting
that game.
format.
You think so? Wow.
No.
I don't think.
Not to play New Zealand.
Yeah, I don't think. Because do you want to play France in, you know?
I'd rather play France.
In France.
Than the All Blacks in any time.
It is. It's going to be a coin flip because, of course, in the reef, you don't know.
I think it's easier to play France in New Zealand. I think New Zealand are too unpredictable. France a little bit more predictable.
Same. Yeah, I agree with you. Because New Zealand, they come right now.
Yeah, they'll beat anybody on their day.
Correct.
So there you have it.
Statement is Italy.
They will beat anybody
Yeah,
on their day.
that's what I'm. Yeah. I mean, they stuffed them up.
The All
Good and
Blacks.
solid, so they looked actually very
Fear
good.
factor
To
kicking in.
win the World Cup, you've got to play them anyway.
True.
But I would rather wait till the final when they're under more pressure. Because remember, in the final,
Yeah, it's a
New
different.
Zealand are under pressure in the final, not
especially-
anyone else.
Especially if they play us.
Whoever they play, because they're like our cricket team.
Yeah.
You know, they're chokers.
You think they'll beat Ireland?
No need for commentary.
Oh.
I don't know.
Check.
Ireland's going to give them a bloody run for their money.
So
Maybe
top
a
pair, king kicker here for Sugan.
Yeah, good.
It can go either way, I think.
I think the World Cup's going to be
As soon
very
as he
good for
bets,
quarters.
Yeah.
Jared was already folding when Sugi reached for chips.
It'll be very, very good.
I'm still alive. I'm
7
thinking.
players,
I want to tell you something.
Yeah.
What you just did now.
How many? 6.
You have to finish until the action is done with the action. Because technically you folded out of action, out of turn.
We are.
No, I'm just.
It's not me betting, so that's why.
No.
But I hear what you say.
No.
Understand. I'll make sure I wait for next time.
Yep.
Hopefully there is the next time.
How much?
King 9 suited for
150.
Stephen. 8 big blinds.
Call.
Is raised.
Fold.
Jared with the ace 7 suited in clubs. Stephen raised in clubs. He gets rid of it. Action to Sugi.
Yes, Stevie. You're not big, Stevie.
You're not big blind. No, he says you didn't put
Missing the big line.
where's the blind?
The big blind's lying there in space.
Now, where's the small?
No, you got the small, I think. Did you get the small, Steve? No, you got the small, didn't get the big.
Angie was.
He knows what's happening.
Of course, see? Gotta start checking her.
I'm gonna have a drink, bro. I'm gonna have a drink.
No, not now. I actually wanted to. I've been craving to have for a while. A good solid one.
So action on Stephen. 13 players remaining from the timing screen we can see, so they've obviously lost someone on the outer table.
And I'm getting crap here. I'm getting
Ace
crap.
Queen for Jared.
10, 5, 9. I can't even try and pull a move.
150.
Actually, you don't have to lie because you're going to see it on YouTube.
150 to call.
Makes it 150.
Uncle B. I won't steal your blinds.
Button's good.
I've got half a defendable hand, I will defend.
Thank you for telling me.
Pleasure, but I will do. I do defend. I do defend, be known.
Like Brian said the other day on that, when we were playing on that table there, final table, he said, I just want to be clear that I will be coming from behind.
Ron says a lot of things.
Yeah, but that is the truth. Be sure, I will be coming from behind.
Yep. And generally he does, huh?
Yes, yeah.
He's a hectic player, that rock. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Brian. On our table. Yes.
Oh,
You know what? He really stuffed our table about this. Yes. He pushed me off hands where I knocked 2 players out. I folded King Queen. He's got
Raise.
Jack 9. The other one's got Ace.
Raise.
So Rico with the pocket kings here under the gun.
Raise to 200,000.
Makes it 200,000. Big raise. Nobody with anything to fight back with yet. Round 2 Stephen, 9-5 off, you'll let that go. And the pocket kings will take down the hand.
Action is moving.
Quickly now. Quickly.
I don't normally.
Who? You? You don't normally?
Play with the button.
I'll give you an answer later.
All right, cool. We're gonna box again.
It might end up there.
Never. Close. Close, but never.
So action will be on Kevin.
$50 to call. Raise or fold.
There's 150.
Sorry?
Raised 150.
Raise to 150,000. 150 to call. Sugen.
Sugi's out the way. Clinton folds. Darrell out the way. Round to Stephen. The rag ace. He lets it go to Rico.
Lift man.
Fold.
Fold.
Your turn to fold.
I get ideas when it's you, bro.
Easy.
Good hand.
Move the button.
Rejected. What about floating? Yes.
That's the difference.
Oh, somebody's all in there.
Must wait for the permission.
Like I told you. Like I said, I don't normally do it.
Rico,
Stack. He's saying my big blind again.
see. More and more Jägermeisters.
No, man.
Oh, no. Must. Gents, we call a waitress once, please, man. Please.
Move on to the next hand. Jared will be under the gun.
I don't want to.
2 million chips,
Do you wanna
33
make it
bigs.
so you can put
We
your
had
stack?
an agreement, eh?
Jack 6 off.
The agreement was not that you're looking for me. Stop looking for me.
I'm giving you my big blind.
Sugi folds. Round to Darrell. He's out the way. Stephen with Queen 6 on the
How are you?
button.
Standard order, like 4 Jägermeisters for that guy over there.
Sure.
I'm kidding, okay. Make it 2. 2 for him, 2 for me. You can have one.
He folds. Rico with King Queen suited.
Ready? With Darryl? Hello. Would you like something to drink?
No, I'm good.
200.
200.
Drink.
Makes it 200.
You can bring me a Coke.
Kevin with the ace 8.
All in.
Just 4 Jägermeisters. And then go.
Lift man. Take that. Take that.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. No problem. Let me ask him if he would prefer. Thank you.
So Rico in the tank, yeah. He raised to 200. It's been jammed on.
Somebody last one on this.
Go. Would you prefer Springboks or Jägermeister?
At the moment.
Jägermeister after that.
At the moment. Doesn't matter, bro.
I tell you, I'll bring us 2 Springboks, 2 Jägermeister.
Ek had 'n lekker hande.
The Coke for this
Lovely
one.
hande.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever we have for sort of, no problem. Thank you.
So he didn't like folding that king queen suited there, but it was for a big chunk of his chips. And Kevin did show him the ace, so he was behind.
A classic case of back at you.
He's been making those strong moves against everybody else.
Indeed.
Is what Gary's alluding to. So a bit of his own medicine. Hung by your own petard, sir.
Raise.
Here's an old-fashioned saying.
200,000. Rico.
Yo.
So pocket 8 here for Rico now. After Sugi opened.
He'll be looking for some revenge, I'm sure.
Sugi down to 8 bigs.
Sure.
All in.
Yeah, tons of
So
change.
he moves all in. And Kevin with pocket 5s. Gets out the way. The right thing.
Sugi.
Sugi's not calling off his tournament life with ace deuce. He's gonna not enjoy this, but he's gonna fold. He'll show the ace and fold.
Pockets. Nice pockets. Can't even see what the flop is. The nature of these blinds, you're not going to see it. So you have to put your stack over the line and hope for it. And I mean, what the hell? Can't play like that.
Whose is this? Brothers, is mine. Good.
There's lots of money going in here.
What? What's going on? That's the button.
You're not blind, huh?
Yeah, but then. Yeah, I need. That's all.
Small blind, I'm big.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought actually money can't go in if no cards.
Well, it can. Personally, I wouldn't put it in. Yeah.
Of course.
It happens.
Oh, yeah.
So Clinton will be under the gun.
Oh,
Both
my
brothers
God.
still
That 6-7 is a bad seed. It's a
with
problem.
reasonable stacks.
I like this. Yeah.
Well, Clinton now under 10 bigs.
I hope when we do
As I say that. Queen 10 off. And 2 minutes to go when the blinds go up again. And that is a one with a bit of a jump, 40-80, the big blind ante of 80.
That's it, 7.
So that's going to take a chunk out of them. Pocket 9s for Stephen with his stack. 8 bigs.
175.
175.
Makes it 175.
No, I think I'd have preferred to see all 3 there.
I think so as well. I think I'll rip it there because now he's going to have, look, ooh.
Irrespective of what's coming, I think you still put it in and at least ask the question, you know. It's unfortunate he's going up against ace jack and I think a pair of queens to expose
Still
as
wondering
well.
what I had.
Yeah, queens are next.
Huh?
Later.
Yeah, you're going to.
So there's the call and here's going to come the,
Oh, you see, that's
the
that's
shove
something else,
from
isn't it?
Sugi. Sugi with 6 bigs. He's going to shove.
That's all in. Oh.
But I
All
knew
in.
I was behind. I knew you had ace. I didn't know.
No, of course. I mean,
I knew I was behind, and I don't want to put my money in behind.
yeah.
Stupid.
When you did it, I already said to myself, I'm gonna shove.
Let's see.
And I saw the ace because I'm getting no cards. I'm in the big blind, and I'm thinking to myself, you know what? Now's the time.
Got it back.
What did you have?
Got it back the next hand.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Steven moves all in anyway. The result's the same.
That's the reason.
You know, it's only myself in the end.
Nice,
you know, if I
Jack.
run into it, then I'm going to have to race.
He's going to look and think,
So
much money in there. I've got 1.7 million.
Yeah.
Queen, I knew I was behind.
I only have to call X amount. I'm priced to come.
Pocket fives. I want to put my money in on a coin flip.
Hey, we got a hand,
Yeah. Something green, yeah. What's your name?
Blinds are up.
Rico.
50. Rico. Okay. Kevin, nice to meet you.
I don't know what's going on with my voice. My voice.
Yep.
Jared gets out the way.
Race King Siri?
650, right?
Yep. Race King Siri?
Oh. Yeah.
Pocket queens for Sugi. 77% favorite.
Let's see if the nine's coming.
I have to, because I can't reflection is a problem.
265. Sugi still safe.
That was a scare, right? Yeah, that's what I saw. Upside down.
So Sugi gets a big double up. Plus the call from Jared.
Yeah. I was happy to race against one player because I put him on a big ace.
I think on that, if you had to see that flop, it would have gone in anyway. Because overpaired to the board.
Look, the hand plays itself at the end of the day.
That's what I mean, yeah. Because on a low board, it's going to go in.
So Stephen will be left with just over 100k, which is basically one big blind.
Blinds are 40-80. 200,000 after 5 blinds.
Nou rock het.
Rock het fucking mal, man. Je moet nou zelf elke flop een hand. Ja, maar dat is wat ik bedoel. Het gaan situatie. Tenminste, jij hoeft het niet te doen.
Universal language, I think.
Die probleem is, je kan niet post-flop spelen, want...
Oh, bij het Santa Stadium van het toernooi.
Precies.
I think it's translated to this is getting a little flippy. As JP Oak said.
You look so disappointed.
Niet.
Ja, zie die punt in, man.
So Jared with the king 10 on the button.
No blind pass, honestly.
Race 200,000.
Hoe is het blind? Ik heb het ijs gehad, maar... Die kluit weer die zit.
Sugi king 5, fold that.
Maar ik weet al, hij gaat reis. Ik geloof hier net een
Clinton is folding.
Zie je? 30, nee? 30. Ja. 40, 30. 12 jaar verschil.
So Stephen needs to find the hand to put it in with because he'll be big blind next.
Ja, hij is 30.
30 years old.
Under the gun.
That's what I was saying, bro.
Beating the blinds.
31
80%.
Ja, hij is 31, ja. Ik speel 40, hij is 30.
I thought you were like...
That game is a big surprise.
Son.
My brother.
Brother.
Yeah.
I could see.
Let's take a guess.
How old are you?
Take a guess. Wait, take a guess.
Him? I know. I'll tell you.
There it comes.
He's...
Let's
hear it.
Check out your cap.
Take a guess.
He's 24.
Looks 18.
I was gonna say.
Looks 30 years old. That's ook 31 years old.
Did you go? Did you go to high school or did you go to school high?
That's
a good one.
Oh,
It's
Sugi.
almost a long call, eh? If somebody
Well,
else doesn't.
And while the banter's been going on, Stephen has moved all in.
Yeah, it's only Sheldon. I mean, who else can it
Can I have a count, please?
125. 150, so.
How much?
150.
Call.
Call.
It's only Sheldon.
155, eh?
150.
150.
Oh, sorry.
Pocket fours for Kevin.
150 to call. Call.
9-8 suited. Called by Jared.
I'm
That's
not
not
folding,
good news
so
for Stephen.
He's under the gun, Steve, with 9-5. I think you could have a few more looks. I'm not even going to look at my card.
Yeah, he was going to be big blind next and big blind ante. So
You're not even going to look.
I'm just putting it in.
I'm defending blind. I mean, how can I not? How much? 70?
70 for you.
80 and 70.
Yes.
But you have looked.
Chef,
No.
Chef, he hasn't looked yet,
Okay,
and he's got
that's
a
gonna be
decent
interesting.
hand.
I check.
I'll check. I don't know what our friend's going to do there. Let's see.
Check, sign of weakness. You know?
Ah, well.
Have a look, bro. I'm weak.
Your humor is weak like your erection.
There is the 9, but because the 9-8 is called,
A jack
Check,
for
check.
Shafi.
and a jack for Shafi.
Bet.
250.
250.
Found jack 9, it's not bad, eh?
A set of fours for Kevin,
Flop you needed before. Pocket nines.
and he checked it, and it's got action going. Jared has bet the 9. Shafi has top pair with the king kicker.
Call.
All in. Call.
Wow. Call.
Oh, well. Nobody's got a
Hell,
set.
brother.
Set of nines. Set of nines, guaranteed. No. Put my tools on the block.
Someone's drawing. Who's drawing?
Sure, and Shafi moved to isolate and got snapped off with the fours there.
Nothing.
Runner.
That's it.
Nice hand.
Big hand for Kevin.
Let's see.
Lucky Steve's.
So Stephen's out.
Lucky bird.
And I think Daryl's got 35k left.
That's a nice little pot you got there. It's big time.
One.
Yeah, it's going to be close, but Daryl's going to be left on fumes.
He's going to bet. Because I know what's going to happen. So I'm going to try and take it down. And then
There must be 1 point.
I'm going to come into the equation.
Who is that covers?
Played it perfect.
1.1.
She's so helpful. She helps all the
Definitely
time.
new chip leader, yeah.
She helps all the time with drinks. So
Give us some. The guy keeps
1.2.
sending me this.
1.3.
I wonder what is his agenda with him.
I have to sort him out. But he's got him.
I mean, I can't. How am I
Yeah, but I have
supposed to see that?
Yeah, I'm telling you, you got a lot of chips.
Why don't you put...
I don't think I have.
Happy to take it down.
Especially by me checking, I knew somebody's going to try and take it out. And when he,
the best thing you
I
did.
heard him betting, and
The best thing you did, Kevs,
yeah,
We're leaving this
is to
now.
check
We're
blind.
Getting more players.
Check in the dark.
yeah.
So nobody could ever put you on the floor. You check in the dark.
I checked. No. I knew I had a pair, so I already decided I'm going to check.
You check in the dark.
Yes,
I'm
I
saying
did.
on the pre-flop.
I checked in the dark.
You check dark pre-flop.
Yeah.
He goes and he checked. He goes check dark.
So what did
pre-flop.
you have?
And you end up leading.
So by him raising,
Yeah.
made him pulling the move, and
No.
I get paid off.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's all in, all in.
The way the hand played it, if you guys didn't check dark, it was a totally different story because
And the problem is,
I'll tell you why. He's first to talk.
Yeah.
He flopped top pair.
Yeah.
Listen, he's betting. He's going to lead.
Correct.
You obviously going to flat call. You're not going to do anything.
Oh, I'm checking. Yeah, I'm just
Flat call.
You're out of it, yeah.
And him's out of it. So he actually loses. The hand plays are totally different.
Yeah.
100%.
when he
That's why I never, like when a player said, don't ever check darkers or that. You play your action, play your flop itself. You know.
yeah, but when he went all in, I was deciding, am I going to now try and isolate?
It's going to be small big.
Am I going to try and isolate because
You haven't been big, so it's a dead.
So,
dead.
You know what? I'm rather going to flat because if somebody goes over the top, I can at least still get away.
Only person I was beating was Steve. Ironically.
Oh, yeah. Shame, you know what? Steve actually does nothing as well.
Jeez, like
Some big blind. You must deal the small blind first, though.
Full analysis and coaching
I've
and
got mine,
commentary
I'm going
by the players.
Can't deal to a ghost. Okay, so.
That's also my card, eh?
Yeah.
We can go and take a nap, guys.
Boys, come back to earth.
Me, eh?
Yes.
It's just a lot of gaps here.
So Kevin's still counting chips. He's got ace queen of clubs here.
Did you get your drinks, bro?
I did, unfortunately.
No.
It's 50.
At 80 to call.
250, eh?
Raise it to 250.
Yes.
Oh, now you're coming out firing, eh?
Oh, well.
Oh, okay.
This is now the real Kevin comes out. Now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sure.
Oh, all of a sudden
Do you have enough chips on my big blind as well?
I'll show you, my man.
Huh?
I'm short.
No, you get most of it.
There's no ways I'm...
Really?
Sorry? What did he say?
We are going on
the
final table.
Oh wow! So while that was all
Yeah,
happening,
because two went from here.
we've gone down to final table.
And somebody went there. So we're staying here, eh?
Playing same seats.
We will
How does it work now?
wait for the table to
But well,
be redrawn.
you can retire.
No.
Not yet.
Is it?
No, one more.
No lubrication. Eh?
No chance of getting Kevin out now.
Oh my days.
Listen, I'm hoping for it.
Very easy process.
Well, I'm pressing the sit out button unless I get aces.
He's not using lubrication.
And they're paying 8 players, so there'll be no hand for hand. They'll all be on one table. So the bubble boy will be in 9th place. We'll make final table.
I got your seat.
You got my seat. That is.
Mine's Guys, what's going on? Give us a space here. In my seat.
Welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino. This is the final table of the free-roll event. Day 3 of the current series, the 4th stop on our second tour. And Gary's busy briefing the players there. In seat 1, Todd Collins, otherwise known as Panda Boy, 770,000 chips. Seat 2, Jared Jardine, 1,250,000. Seat 3, Charles Blichnote, 770,000. Seat 4, the Silver Surfer, Sugen Singh, 1,195,000. Seat 5, local man Benny Dobson, 710,000. Seat 6, Warren Wakeford, 1,605,000. Seat 7, Clinton Shelver, 260,000. Next to him, his brother, Kevin Shelver, the chip leader, 3,840,000. So they chip leader and shortest stack together. And in seat 9, Rico de Beer, 2,045,000 chips. And the button will be on seat 9 by default on the final table. Our blinds are still 40,000, 80,000 with a big blind ante of 80. They were paying 8 places, but apparently they have brokered a bubble prize so that whoever goes out next is already in the money as well.
Well done, gentlemen.
So they're all in the money. Well done, guys.
No swearing.
And pretty decent for a free roll. 38k for first.
Swearing. No, please, that's not for him.
Yeah. And one rule from me, don't move my button.
And the dealer telling them,
I
my
said,
only
Kevin
rule,
agrees, we
please
split
don't
the
move
whole
my
pot.
button because things get mixed up.
Chop the whole pot and then we just play for the trophy.
Yep.
Sugi, let's chop the whole pot up and play for the trophy.
Rock and roll.
Okay, hoeveel jaar zo? Hoeveel jaar?
So there's all new players to us. We've got to know quite a few of them during the day on this feature table.
Right.
And of course, Kevin we saw in the Mega Million tournament. Jared Jardine very much in the Mega Million tournament. Sugen, of course, needs no introduction. Benny Dobson, a lot of him in the Mega Million. Big Charles Blichnote we know from previous times down here in PE. And of course, then Warren Wakeford, Rico de Beer, and Todd Collins, and Kevin's brother, Clinton, we've got to know during the day today. And that's the lovely thing about the stream. Gives new players opportunities to become known in the poker community.
I raise.
So Benny raises with the pocket 4s under the gun +2.
80, 80, 160.
Raise 160. $160 to call.
So ace queen suited for Jared in the big blind. It's been folded to him after the raise by Benny with the pocket 4s.
All in.
And he moves all in.
It's on you.
So decision on Benny.
Did he call?
Oh, there's my little
He
440.
folded.
He
folded.
I'm married to him now.
Second time I folded 4s against.
Or more, is it?
No, I'm just checking.
It's all got to be flippy now.
Final table lab, I told you extra banks.
You read with the same seat, bet?
Say again?
You read with the same seat.
Yeah.
How's that? Now you make me wish I had seat too.
Nicolette says, hello, my alias is Kitty Lion. I like that. Kitty Lion.
It's Queen of Diamonds. You can see it on the feed.
I should have called, just pushed.
I think he's lying. I saw 4-2 when he folded.
Shoal stirring up things.
big blind.
That's a good fold then, isn't it? Because he had one of your outs.
Charles. Jared.
Charles.
You were actually on my table very briefly. You sat down. And you
like 2 minutes.
Charles, I'm AFP, you know.
Really? Nah, he's talking.
Oh.
That's what I mean.
So again.
So action on Sugi, ace-7 suited under the gun.
So what is the story with this panda head? He's like wearing it for a bet.
I have no idea, guys. You've been out there and speaking to him. You should have asked him.
I'm kind of scared.
Maybe send Wei to ask him.
Maybe he's a real panda.
Got to get Wei to ask him
pandas
why.
come from China. I mean, Wei's from Taiwan. That's close, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe the panda would like him.
200,000.
So meanwhile, Warren has raised here with the ace-jack. Action on Rico with the king-jack.
I had 8-3.
I also had 9-3.
I had a suited ace.
And he gets it to raise through.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Looks like Warren will be picking up chips there. What's that sound? His hat?
Maybe I've got
Tapas.
extra.
Yeah.
Well, you're obviously a restaurateur or likes eating
Yeah, I
those
had
little
none
dishes. Tapas, that's like Spanish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Spanish thing.
That's why.
So you don't have one?
Tasty little morsels, little snacks.
I zoned out and lost.
Meze
Zoned
type
out
thing.
and lost.
Mezeres,
Okay.
as the Greeks call it.
Yeah, it looks like a same.
They're gonna be
We're in the same clothes. No, but this is the more handsome table, so the guys will.
Oh, okay.
Especially Charles is very well noticeable, so you know.
I mean, I tell you what, all day long that we've had these players from the free roll on the field, so they've enjoyed themselves. There've been a lot of banter, a lot of entertainment, a lot of fun.
Yeah, they're far too happy.
It's great to see the guys enjoying their poker.
You realise Gerard's been on 2 final tables in a day.
There's Santa Claus.
Yeah, pretty impressive.
Thank you, sir.
2 final tables in 1 day.
Yeah.
It's gone very quiet in the background.
Yeah, and as Wei rightly points out, and Benny too. It was 2 final tables in 1 day.
Reject.
Raise.
Raise. How much?
200.
Raise to 200,000. 200,000 to call.
So raised by Rico here with the ace-4 suited. Folded by Todd. So Sugi in the big blind. King 8 off.
So if anybody claims the panda, if Mummy Panda's out there somewhere, or sister or brother panda, maybe you could let us know what the backstory is behind Todd wearing the panda outfit. We would be intrigued. Your secret will be safe with us on the internet. Unless, of course, you just wake up one day and say, I want to be a panda. I mean, there is that.
Yeah, well, kind of made up his mind, I'm going to come here all funky and stand out at the free roll.
How does it go these days? I'm identifying as a panda.
Oh, my word.
Massive.
That's it. I wonder if they have shared latrines for pandas.
Never played with Tom before.
Identify as trans-species.
Trans-species. There's a thing. I thought people were bizarre when they didn't eat meat. They've moved on somewhat from my day.
Ready to go.
So we're hoping to get this tournament over and done with this evening.
Let's walk for the
That
night,
is the
I
plan. And then tomorrow, we have alluded to it already, there'll no longer be a day 2 of the free roll, but there will be the Big Shot Super Bounty, which is a turbo event, one day, 30,000 rand, 60,000 starting chips. And I believe there are 10,000 rands on each player's heads.
Yeah.
So in other words, the more you knock out, the more you earn.
I think that starts at midday, does it, Gary?
No, it says 1 p.m. here.
Oh, 1 p.m.
So that will be the next tournament off the rank, so to speak, and it is a one-day event. So watch out for any changes on social media, but at the moment, that's a 1 o'clock start. So I'm pretty sure we'll be sending that through the internet waves.
125. 125 to call.
So blind on blind here between
Blinds up,
Sugi
next
and Benny.
Talking of blinds, the blinds have just gone up to 50,000, 100,000, and we will adjust them accordingly at the end of this round.
7.
Sugi takes down the hand with the jack, blind on blind. Yeah, those are now biting, I guess. 250k per rotation.
So once Hugo's put those blinds into the machine, we'll do a quick chip count on the screen,
big blind ante.
and that'll give us an idea of where we stand in terms of the chip counts
Mayor
and
of
the
PE.
runners and riders.
Well, Shaw.
Shaw is well known in PE. Everybody knows that. The best
There we
bottom.
go. Clinton has got 2 bigs, Bernie's got 2 bigs, Charles got 5 bigs, Todd's got 7, Sugan is 13, Jared has got 14, Warren with 18, Rico with 22, and Kevin with 3.8 million with 38. So we've got like 4, maybe 5 players in the danger zone.
And some on absolute fumes, 2 bigs.
Yeah, crazy. The money's got to go in.
Markdown prawns is a pull-up.
Ironically, the
Only
little
prawns we
brother's
get
the
there.
one on the fumes at the bottom, and the big brother's the one at the top.
Yeah, with the chip lead and 38 bigs.
And there is little brother with his ace queen.
Let's put it all in, as he had to.
So he's got 2 bigs.
Get a count, please.
Okay. 260,000.
Thanks to Alan for the coffee. He keeps us well supplied during the day. It's much appreciated.
Call.
So Jared has made the call.
Well, we'll
The
see his
hijack.
cards. So
Sugi out the way, round to Benny. Just Warren now in the big blind. He looks like he's going to come along as well.
Call.
So no isolation betting here, just flat calls. So there'll be a main pot.
Good luck, young man.
Hold up.
Brother says hold up. So Jack deuce suited for Warren.
I think there's a dark check there. Jack 2 for Warren, hits the jack.
He hits the jack, it's gone check, check. There's the ace for Clinton.
Check.
So if Jared has a 10, he's got a 4-card straight.
10. Who's got a 10?
He's got a jack.
Let's see, my man.
Ace, queen. What did Jared have?
I knew the turn wasn't good.
So we can see Jared's cards.
That must have been pretty scary.
Didn't see Jared's cards at all.
I thought he had
Kevin's
pocket
worried
twos.
now.
I
He's saying,
thought I
hey, my brother's
glimpsed.
going to take my chips. He's
Maybe
got to
I'm
stick it in me.
So much in there.
Yeah, they are juice.
Triple up.
Please, big blind, bro.
Value.
100.
Million.
So that's a triple up.
So he's going to get almost more than a triple up with the small blind and the big blind ante.
Pays for a
Of
few
the two
more
quarters,
rotations.
he's going to be very happy there.
You couldn't get the clubs because I had 2 clubs as well. 5-8 of clubs.
I knew the turn was bad. Prepare.
Turn card gave you
So
odds there,
there's
right?
been several questions about Grand Western, satellites, etc. The honest truth is we don't know.
Yeah.
We really don't know. That's a question you'll have to address to the SunBet Poker Tour Monster Jam, the Caitlin #1, and
100,000
through the normal channels or just on the groups, and they'll give you the feedback. I don't have access to that information.
Got a 10K behind you there.
25. Oh, sorry.
$210. 225 raise.
So Jared raising up with the 10-8 suited.
All in.
We've heard all in from Benny. He's moving all in with the ace.
Playing poker 4 days now.
Clinton with the Queen Jack suited in the big blind. He's already out the way.
All in.
Oh, he's not. He's moving all in to isolate.
30K side pot.
Gets Jared to fold.
215, 225, 10, 10, 20.
That's fine.
No. What's the way you give it to him? He raised to 225. He's got 215.
Yes. 30K side pot.
And he called, so he's all in. So
yeah,
that 10K goes to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's cool. Can I have the cards? Cards, please.
How much he's got there? Did he put 215? No.
So they're just sorting out the pot.
I'll sort it out.
Ace 6 off for Benny versus Clinton. It's a very fair fight when you look at the percentages there.
Yeah, not too far off the mark.
Hold up. Hold up.
Extra outs there. There's the ace for Benny, and he gets the more than double up.
So this is from him, right?
Not the winning.
I need to.
I had 9-3. Check this string.
115. Just give me 15.
This has got to be the toughest part of being a dealer.
What did you add?
Late and you have to work out all the side pots.
Is that flop?
Die baie verloor al nie. Lekker gebeen
Would have been dead.
Huh? It's got to be the toughest part of being a dealer. It's late at night and you have to work out all these side pots.
No, actually it's not.
Not.
No, it's the toughest part.
Benny het maar baie serieusagtig geklink hoor.
I'll tell you later.
So Benny gets a triple up there. Sorry, Gary.
No problem. So whilst we've got a lull in proceedings and the dealer's doing his shuffle, I'd just like to thank everybody who's been working in the back office today. GFX, Way and Hugo, of course. On the cameras, etc. Alan and Cliffy. The roving cameras, Pee-wee and Paul. Great shots coming in there.
Ah.
Adverts and intros, Lincoln in the background, putting all that together. And of course, Sean and Mello on the sound. And my co-commentator, Mark, who sat here beside me. So well, guys.
Gary, and we
good
must
show.
thank you as well because you do a lot of extra jobs besides the commentating.
Yeah, I make omelettes.
You make great bacon sandwiches.
Bacon sandwiches.
100,000 to call.
Jack of all, master of
Yeah,
none.
no, we see you always briefing the players out there, etc., and all the other admin that goes with it. Never a dull moment.
We're all cogs in a big machine, and without one of us, it can't run. So we all need each other. So well done to the team.
Reluctantly.
And we have a week to go. Week today, Sunday.
Yeah, we've seen some amazing poker already. We've seen some
dreadful poker.
Some dreadful poker. We've seen some bad beats. Some monster hands.
I'd just like to say, for the most recent cup of tea that Alan made, normally we score Alan on the tee. His highest score was 7.5. I'm going to give him a 7.7 on this one. We've upped him 2 points. I don't want to get carried away though, you know. I mean, don't get resting on your laurels because you can go backwards. Just put it out there.
Just heat the mug before and you'll score extra points as well.
No, I think stirring it clockwise is always a bonus as well.
So Gary suggests stirring it clockwise, then you'll score extra points.
Gary's suggesting stirring, period. And that's a good shot. Talking to roving cameras, I think I've St. Pee-wee's on the end of that camera at the moment. And they're just hovering there. Metaphorically speaking, they're not actually hovering.
You had a nice
That
pay.
would be impressive.
Like a tin.
Okay,
You
shout
know
out
we're
to all
gonna
the
see it
dealers,
in a
of
while,
course.
eh?
It doesn't matter.
Without them, we
See my
could
bets?
not do what we do. And they work extremely hard, not only in the on-season, but also the off-season.
shouldn't
You'll have
actually
heard us
folded
alluding
my
to the
stick.
fact that they've been training and doing all sorts of work whilst between events as well. So shout
All
out to
in,
those guys.
alles is binne.
Here we got.
So action on Todd, and he's moved all in with Ace Jack suited.
The panda's
Panda
on the
bear.
move. Isn't the panda the
Rooi
national
kappie.
symbol of the world
meer
wildlife?
van my rooi
Well,
kappie.
I'm half.
Yeah, it is.
WWF.
Panda bear.
Maybe it's like works for them and they have to
Oh
wear
no!
those hats.
I don't want to go.
And UNICEF as well. The
We need some dogs there.
panda, I think it's one of their symbols.
I made a
I'm
joke
not
about that in
mistaken.
school, and people weren't very happy.
Ah, definitely. That's way below the belt.
That's what you eat there. Huh?
No, not really there. It's some parts of Vietnam.
Listen, in China as well. I'll take you to a place there. I had some before.
Really?
Huh?
Doesn't taste too bad.
Enjoy my blinds. Fuck.
Where? Guangzhou.
Can't call that.
Wrong.
Win it just to give it back again.
That's all the shit I did.
Oh, I must touch your button. Sorry. Forgot. I just thought you can't really get to it, but it's fun.
Ja, meneer.
You know why?
What's happening?
But I'll remember for future.
You remember when the mix-up happened?
Win it Red Bulls.
Because I moved it twice.
What mix up? When? 50. With me?
No.
Also, als je andere mensen.
Must just cut that out,
Even-
otherwise it's
He moved it, and I moved
cold
it.
drink now. No.
Like,
So let's just
like
remember the
Mickey
blinds are
Swallow.
50,000, 100,000.
Sorted that out.
It's water is
And the big blind
I don't
ante is
see
also 100,000. So
Ja, nee.
quarter of a million in the middle to start with.
Yeah, a lot of chips in the middle pre-flop. And one rotation costing you 250k. 4 rotations, you've needed $1 million. Oh,
100 to call.
it's a lot of chips.
20-minute levels, you'd be lucky to see 4 rotations, wouldn't you? They're going to go up and up and up. It's going to be a significant jump next. 61.20 and
Right.
so on and so forth.
Yeah, 20 minutes, I think you could just about get 1 rotation if you're lucky.
250 to call.
Sugi raising this to 250. Benny and the Jets. Benny tells me he's got tickets for the Rugby World Cup final. He's going to France. Apparently, he doesn't need anybody to carry suitcase.
I have to. I'll show you.
Would have gladly done so.
Yeah, I think he needs a bodyguard actually.
Short
Yeah,
stacks, flat corner.
there we go.
But I'm not into carrying heavy stuff. I'd rather just carry a gun and shoot people. Well, I think that would be cool. So anyway, he's going to France. Allez le bleu, vive la France.
So he does have a diamond here. Sugi doesn't hold a diamond. Sugi's hit the ace. Sugi putting max pressure with that ace.
He's a non-believer. I like Benny. He's a nice chap.
Oh.
Solid ball. Well played, sir.
Sure.
Sugi shows him the ace.
Je diamond, oh, je diamond ook.
If you did it pre-flop, I would have still called you. You'll see my hand. If you went all in pre, I still call.
That's why I didn't go, because I knew.
And the thing is, I didn't want you to see a free card there with a flush draw. It's not going to be.
Are you traveling there, brother?
Yeah. About to double up.
Okay. I like the confidence.
Pocket eights are confident away.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I need to see the flop.
You have to.
So, Charles under the gun. And like we said, a lot of players in that danger zone. There are 5 bigs. And he'll be big blind next. So then he'll put big blind ante, and he'll go down to 3.
Yep, you got to get your money in. Heinous crime to be blinded out.
100 to call.
All folded round to the chip leader.
Race.
The only one that's not that concerned about the blind levels.
You want a calculator there, Kevin?
Oh fuck, let me just take these.
Yeah. You can give you a calculator there if you want.
Yes. 100, yeah, that's easier.
Sweet, can they hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm playing with the blues now. Stuff this.
Only if you do it in Afrikaans, it's fine.
I'm putting
Pocket
this
kings for Todd.
Yeah.
All in.
Knew that was coming.
Moves all in.
Knew it.
How much more?
I'll tell you now.
Okay.
280,000. Oh, you bet 250, didn't it?
Yeah, so quite a chunk to call, 530.
Yeah. Significant.
Quite a bit.
So a fair chunk of change to be calling off with ace-5 suited.
More. Yeah.
Total.
Total.
I don't think he's
Total.
stopped and considered the ranges that Todd's been playing.
So, the differences, I'll tell you now.
630 ma, huh? No, 530.
No, it's
530, eh?
It's 530.
530
Todd's been
to,
pretty
the
snug. He's
difference.
not put it in behind at all, I don't think, that we've seen.
No, he came across as not knowing what he's doing. Yeah, he's sitting on the final table and playing very competently. So we wonder if that was a little bit of an actor in the earlier stages.
Call.
Oh, well, yeah. Let's do
Okay, cool.
Good luck,
Okay.
guys.
Stands.
Let's see if fortune favours the brave.
Extra wat jy by dis al dis.
Yeah. I don't like people putting their hands in the pot.
And that's exactly what the dealer told him. Don't touch the pot. I will count the chips.
Tobiso knows exactly what to do.
It's 8 here.
No, man. It's right. It's 530 plus 200 something. No, wait, hold on. It's with that. You didn't put that in the middle, so you count that also.
That's the blind. That's the blind. 700.
Yeah, he made it 250, so he's still at his.
So you need to take the 250 back, then we are good.
Why 250 back? He has 250 there. You can't just counter the thing, so.
No, it's got the.
It's 780 in total,
Just
man.
matching it.
It's 780. Just put it and match the thing.
Yeah.
780 total. The big blind is already. Where's the big blind? It's there behind him. Yeah,
Should be
that's it.
200 for the big blind and empty, which was mine, and Kevin, and.
Okay.
There we go.
That's the 1 minute
Good,
warning.
Sugan?
No, we've had the countathon, as in marathon.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Pocket Kings versus the Ace-5 suited. Percentages closer than what I would have expected, Gary.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Always a sweat, man.
Big sweat now, and there's the ace.
Oy, hard luck, bro.
Very unlucky for Todd.
Well played.
Too much of it. I couldn't pull.
Got it in good.
Thank you so much, guys. That was.
I didn't think he
What a day.
had so much.
Played the first time with you. You played quite well.
Thank you.
I didn't
Well done,
realize that he had so much chips.
Your mom will be proud, bro.
I'm sure.
I played stuff.
Wow. I can pay Harold back. I said I would split the winnings.
Sharp, Panda.
Thank you.
Oh, I was lucky there.
Okay, blinds will be up.
Blinds are up.
Well played, young fella.
61-20.
Yes, Kevin the donkey. Eh? Yes.
Hey, man.
Ace 5. Snap call. Yes.
Hey, so get all the bad beats I've been receiving this week.
You're getting rid of it now.
Pocket queens into ace queen.
Yeah,
Ace on the, hey.
It's been fantastic.
This
It was so much fun. So glad I was here.
No, I've had
At this
So
stage,
glad
but
he
you
enjoyed
got,
himself. You can see it.
And you got a stack to play with, so it doesn't.
And as Gary said, they made a bubble prize.
61-20. Can I have 120?
Why in orange would you call me?
So he did
that
at
was
least
Ace 5.
go away with money.
Because it was him,
40 shy.
Yes,
And,
we could trip.
trust me, Harold will not be taking any money
But
off
he
of
wasn't
anybody.
raising, and he's doing all in a fold, eh?
Yeah. To be honest, I didn't realize he had so much. because I mean, another 5 minutes for me, I could have actually folded.
Yeah. Any decent poker player would fold. Huh?
Thanks again.
Sugi giving Kevin
I'll go and
proper
fish for
stick
that.
here.
Caught a rat there.
Yo. There's a rat in my kitchen. What am I gonna do?
I'm gonna kill that rat. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, okay, that was a donkey move. Okay, sorry.
You flopped the
Nah,
That's a good start.
yeah, sometimes if you're not skilled,
More ammo.
you gotta have luck in this game.
That ace.
Hey, bro.
I'll take that one on.
Same plays itself.
No, if you flat call, it's different because the ace comes on a turn, but you got a flash draw on a
Flat
I'm
call,
shoving.
low cards on the flop,
I'm
anyway
shoving.
ships. He's
Yeah.
got a flush
I
draw.
would call.
Yeah, you call, yeah.
And plays itself, man.
You
Free
call
flop,
any two
post
cards.
flop,
Which
doesn't
one?
matter.
Kevin calls any two cards.
I'm sure.
Especially ice queen.
Rich kid, Richard.
My favorite.
No, but it was suited.
But it was suited comes Sugi now.
Yep.
All in. All out.
Yes, so we were forgetting that. Sure, nobody called him.
I tend
Yeah, I
to
know he hit the 4 on the flop,
players.
and he shoved, and there was nobody. It was blind on blind there. Jared didn't have anything.
At least I won my own blinds back.
As he says, I won my own blinds back.
Again.
And you picked up the small blind and the small blind's completion, one extra big blind.
That's 300,000
Those
rotation.
are mine now.
Don't play a hand.
I go with 1.6. I got like
He's
10
busy
bars.
stealing money
So
from
while
me.
those,
So much.
as Gary said, while they were counting, those blinds went up to 60, 120, with a big blind ante of 120.
Yeah, that's why.
So now
It works for some
300,000 a
people,
rotation.
That gets that strategy, all in a fold.
Yeah.
Because he didn't bend raise or raise.
That's how we played the whole night tonight. All in or fold.
Yeah, but the thing
the
is,
small blind,
it's hard to put players that on hands. You know what I'm saying? You could do it pocket eights.
Yeah, especially now.
Can I have the small blind from the mayor of PE?
Again.
Small blind.
60 now, ne?
Just
check us
the
60, 60.
cuts.
Oh my word, 60. Something.
Action on Benny. He
Like
folds.
nothing. I need protection. I need protection here.
So you need protection.
Kevin made it 300.
Oh, God. Race.
300.
300.
Yes, we created a monster, yeah. Only because it's you, bud.
Don't play against that.
You've got an ace 8.
It's fast suited.
Yeah, definitely suited.
Ace 8 suited, though.
Ace 6 of spades.
I gave you so much more credit. Yes,
I'll take it again. You're welcome to go and have a look at the stream. And I promise, A6 of spades.
Last one. I had a nice king. First card king, I said, yay. Maybe there's a something.
Pair it.
Second card was a bit mediocre.
A 2.
It was a 9.
Was it a 2?
King 9.
King 9.
Next time I'll call.
So there are the chip counts. So 40 bigs, 4.9 million for Kevin, and then 4 bigs, 4 bigs, 5 bigs, 5 bigs at the bottom. Even 11 and 13, shoo. Right up to Sugi in third spot.
Yeah, they need to start acting, these guys. You can't sit back and try and ladder up. The blinds are now 120. I believe, is that right? Yes, 120.
Yeah.
And then going up again in 15 minutes, which is 80, 160.
40 something.
Because what's going to happen if they all sit back like this, Kevin's just going to run over them. Because he's the one that is the most active. He is raising the more marginal hands in that and getting them through.
I'm thirsty. I think it's time for a beer.
I can't.
Chips there. Counting those chips there.
Sugi in the small blind with an ace.
All in.
Moves all in against Benny. I think Benny's calling him here.
Never steal from you, bud.
Sugi, I'll never steal from you.
Got an overcard. Hi.
Oh. Hi, Bo.
Don't
you give me a
walk?
Okay, I got ace, man. I can't put you an ace on a I can't you, don't know.
Classic Sugi eyeball.
No deuces. No deuces.
It's a good flop there.
So a lot of opportunities to chop now.
Or a 10.
There you go.
King, jack or 10.
It's already a chop as
Straight.
long as it doesn't find. There we go.
As a belief, Yarmer.
I've got the longest straight.
So much.
So chop it up.
Rubbing salt into the wound. I don't pay niks.
I called it. Yeah. Hey, I made profit.
You did you?
Thank you.
My chip. Yeah, you.
I took my anti back.
Oh, you got your own anti back.
Ja, so jammer, ne?
Ja, ek glo nie daai jammer nie.
Nee, ek was baie jammer.
I nearly shoved there.
Benny's saying,
No,
I
you got
don't
snapped.
believe you're sorry
I would have
at all.
folded you, would have called you, guaranteed.
As Gary West says, if you're sorry, give the chips back.
The lowest.
No, you know, in that situation, small blind, big blind, when you got an ace, it's a strong. That
No, you have to
fold.
Any
And what do I do
ice
now?
you must just-
Obviously justify yourself.
Because of our
That's what
flat,
you
Yeah.
I must still call you. Whatever with the win. Yeah.
Hope for the best. Hope for the fucking best, that's all.
Can't catch a break, eh?
Nah, not with you next to me.
Sorry, man.
Not with you next.
I play cards, I don't.
Yeah, no, I know. Like Ahmed.
Just be lucky I didn't have a
Like Samuel,
king or a queen.
Aren't you Ahmed's brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Better be Ahmed's brother than Azam's brother. That's another story. Yeah.
Oh, there's Azam's brother.
Is it? No way.
Raise.
Raise.
I almost forgot you were here, you know that. You're so quiet.
200.
No, it can't be.
20,
Must be 240.
for
Hands
you,
go
my
up.
man.
I can't see the
Thank
screen.
you. You can't see the screen. Don't worry,
blame
my
the
man.
dealer.
I'll get you glasses.
Find it. Not this.
So round to Benny in small. He's folded. Just Warren Wakeford left in the big blind. 10-5 off. Gives it up.
Ek het 'n groot aangevul.
Goed so.
10-5 off.
Ek sê posisie uit man. Ek laat jy daai hand uit posisie uit. King 10. Eerder jy klein. Ons dan nie moet ek
Thank you. I got some gum.
Boys het raak laat.
Yeah, out of position. So, no, but I mean out of position.
Ja, dis jy dat position jy
Can take the packet as well.
You can if you want, it comes over the top.
That's exactly. So I'd rather just
Well, I
fold.
don't know this
So,
when I'm fitting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean. How much is it?
Checking it out, bro. Don't worry.
They won.
Yeah.
They won 3. I'll
This one
stop it for a fold.
This one is just, yeah, oh, for a fall, okay, yeah, no problem. I'll fold it close.
I call the fold.
Die posisie is belangrik. Hoor.
He's not gonna fucking fold.
I'll fold, I swear. Next one. Next one, promise you. Man of my word. Man of my word.
So action on Kevin under the gun. And they said to Rico, we thought you'd left the table. It was the first hand he'd acted on in some time. Action on Sugain. Ace Queen.
Ek het vandag eens aangekom.
Wow.
Nee, mijn event speelde.
Raise.
Mijn event en een paar kleintjes.
Answers raise.
300.
Little slam.
Raise 300.
Ja, ek het self as ek het iets gewen vir die vir die 25k het ek obviously gewen. En dan het ek die money en ek het 'n mine, maar ek wil eintlik die high roller speel. Ek dink
Mine vir daardie
40.
Not bad.
Also ek dink om my mine en my mini te upgrade na die high
Olin.
betaal ek die 20 net in. En dit is beter value.
So Clinton making a move here.
Deep stack.
En ik kan lekker.
There's a jack 9
Ja,
off.
en dis 'n ordentlike toernooi. Dit is nie
Asseblief, jy gaan hom nie kan speel nie.
wat hy.
Dan gaan jy weer uithaal.
And he's going to get called by Sugain because the difference is so small, and Sugi's got a big hand anyway.
Jy speel dan
He's
so
getting
dat jy
called.
moet
That
uithaal.
is for
Weet nie.
sure.
Weet nie.
Hoe kan jy
Ek kry jou jammer. Ek kry jou jammer. Want daai ander. Ja, maar ek het dit vir jou gedamp en ek van my mind is reggie.
Nou hoor jy hoor. Ek dink hulle regtig ons dam so.
Nee, regtig. Ek was op top man.
What is he doing?
Nee, regtig ben ek was op top.
Confusing
Maar hy
us.
squeeze.
100.
Just relax. Relax.
Ek hy squeeze of hearts op 'n 2-4 hearts board. En op my regte kant was sy naam
Samsung.
is Johan. Johan, ja. Hy reis en ek dink toe, ag, hy speel wat ek gaan nou olie gaan ek
900.
pot vat.
Right, no ways.
Hy snap.
Impossible.
Hy 'n set of twos.
Impossible.
4,
Deze ook kijk wel gepast. Probleem met de set of twos, hè?
5, 6,
Where 5, 6, 7?
No, that's
Those are 5,000s. Come on, bud.
ja, so dat was my 25k little
Dis 'n ander.
mega in sy glory.
50.
100% certain. Is it correct, guys?
400. This is 75. That's 480. That's 495. 495. It was
Yeah, I call. How much is that? 530.
That's what I said, Sugi.
You said 900. That's a big difference there. How much is this here? That was I raised to 300.
300.
400, 500,
Ook is een sick game, hè?
530.
Vir al die beats
530.
en ek het 8 uitgeval in die 10k. Die super stack. Ek weet ek
sure, bro.
Ace queen, pocket queens into ace queen. Ace op die bloody window card.
Right, sweet. Let's see them.
4 gange later. Ace queen teen Ganesh Pastor. Hy kom in met king jack. Hy klei die king op die river. Ek meen kan nie jy moet races kan wen.
Ja. It's a race.
Ja, wel.
So Clinton not hanging around since he's thing, and there's a queen straight away, so now he needs running cards. There's a jack. There's the ace for Sugi to seal it.
Okay, stop.
Well played, brother. Well played.
Thanks. Jy moet nou maar willen hoor, wat gaan nou, hoe maak jy en...
Ja, kan ons nog gaan
Ja, hulle moet, ja, hoor hulle, hoe kry jy...
Thanks guys, was nice.
Mooi gespeeld, brother.
Very gracious young man. Well done.
Awesome, man.
Thanks to all the players. Says it was nice.
My big plan.
Makes a final table, gets a cash. Sugi stacks some more chips.
Jy big blind geweest? Jy's nou big blind.
Nou big blind.
$500, man.
Ek is nou big
Just
blind.
made you $500.
Yeah, thank you.
It's small.
You thought I was bluffing with the
Made
race.
you $500. You had card. That's why.
I don't watch it. I don't
Benny gaan nie doen
anything. Play on.
Listen to him.
Did you hear what happened?
I just made
I
you
had-
$500.
Yeah. I had 40.
Ja, but I mean, yeah, but it means extra.
You on that table, I had 40,000 chips. I didn't have an ante to play. I just had a 40,000.
No, I've got mine, yeah, don't worry.
At least I'm in the money.
In the money.
But just take Charlotte now.
I don't want the money, I only want the trophy, please, guys.
All in.
Sal gaan nou call.
So Jared moves it all in with the King Jack suited.
Give me a second there.
Sugi Queen 5 off. Not calling with that.
Fold.
Round to Benny. Queen 4 off.
No
Nee,
good.
as ek fold, dan gee ek vir Kevin nou 'n 50% chance. Ek gaan maar fold.
Round to Warren.
Give me a counter, please.
He's out. It's ace 6 suited. For Kevin, he's in the big blind.
Well, we know he's not joking because he called it a bigger bet off with ace 5 over.
625. 605.
So that's excluding my...
Yeah. He's chip stack
Yeah,
605.
that's
605, okay.
Yes.
So it's about 500 for me to call. Yeah, focus by her. Nee, foul.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I can't. I've got a hand, but I mean, I don't want to risk it. 500,000, no, man.
Jy
daai ou
for a biscuit. I don't want to, it's stupid to call 500k.
All blind.
He called 900k just now.
You called
Ace
ace
5.
5
I didn't realize, the problem is,
No, I know.
I didn't realize that he
I
had
know,
so
yeah,
much.
100%.
If I'd known, I would have folded.
I know, I saw you swallow your spit when you saw it.
Yes.
How much? Oh,
Yeah.
that much? Okay.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
Deceiving. I think his hat.
Jared's
His hat
very
confused
happy
me.
that he folded the ace there.
Where does Panda? Where does Panda got so many chips from?
Yeah, man, it's stupid om te call. Ik kan niet te call.
No, he's worried about where the Panda got so much chips from.
I'm worried about the pen.
Stacks of 100 like that.
Yeah.
Like an army.
Yeah.
No, it didn't look so much. Yeah. Then when I heard 700, what? Then it was too late.
Yeah, it's easy. Easy-ish.
Make us embarrassed, man.
When it's not. Easy except when it's not.
So action on Jared now. 7 bigs, he folds. Round to Shoal. King 9. He's out the way. Sugi, Queen Deuce. Nothing for Benny. He's got 3 bigs.
Just get shut. I just need something to go all in.
Oh, ik ga helemaal op. Ja. Ik zie les van nooit.
Ik zweer, ik zei vir jou, wat ook al al gedoen het, zei ik vir jou geshabbat.
Show us for once.
We hebben gebouleerd.
Is it?
Beloof je, ik
Is
zei.
it? Oh.
Ik was nou niet les om geboelie te worden.
Waar is het?
Dan is zeker nog eens allemaal mee.
Big blind.
Ahmed. Ja, Ahmed is... Is anders koelie.
Sy eers so in hy trance ingaan. Hy maak so. Maar jy weet, o, jare daar gaan hy man nou al. Was sitting
Benny giving an armored impression.
Edgar was sitting here. I was sitting in the middle of these two bliksem. Ahmed is going, and Edgar is going.
You're fucking dizzy. I'm on a seesaw or something.
So Betty, wat betekent dit nou?
Hy konsentreer, ek weet nie of hy man speel goeie
Possessed.
poker hoor.
Ja, die.
Ja.
Hy is solid.
Ek dink hy werk hom uit. Hy moet seker breinserig wees. Yes. No, he's
That's its fault though.
Listen, I'm telling him I want to go and get lessons from him. Nice name is come and give me lessons.
Maybe the elevator doesn't go all the way to the top.
No,
Stop, third floor.
He's a clever boy. Kid. That elevator goes straight through the top.
I'm just kidding.
I'm all in.
All in.
Charles finds an ace and moves all in. Amidst all the banter on the table. Sugi's out the way.
Yeah, nou gaan hy man all in.
So I say it's a bad position to have a good hand.
Benny folds, round to Warren.
Jack
Nothing for him.
No, hy's 2.
Kevin's out the way.
Fold.
Fold.
Rico folds, just left up to the big blind, and Jared doesn't have anything. And Charles will get that through.
Charles, jy paar gehad.
I had 4-2.
I move the button.
That was the winner one.
Yes. There was a special card, man.
Nothing moves on you.
Can I move it? Thanks.
No, you're not allowed to touch his button.
Yeah, that's what he says. Unless he tells you.
So there are the counts.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Okay. You see, that changes the dynamics.
Man, this is South Africa.
Give me a burger.
Telling me.
The blinds are about to go up again.
That must go there.
I'll get you a burger. Hey, yes, sir, man. Look at this.
Then we know what's the order now.
What, 75,000?
So next hand, the blinds will be up.
I think that was my chip.
Break up. Must be yours.
Roll from the back.
Must be yours.
Yep.
It says break there, but
I didn't stop the break.
Yeah, that was my sticker. I think it.
We have to break this.
play the hand.
Rolled in the back.
It's the last hand then.
Break. More places here.
Again.
Ace queen of clubs for Sugi.
Except here.
Didn't even see that break sneaking up on us.
Ace.
Here.
$325.
How much?
$325.
Sugi makes 325.
325.
Benny with the ace-6 suited.
You used to work in the casino, eh? Not? No, I'm just taking the way you count the chips. Normally working for
Okay, now fold. I'll come back after the break.
We'll be back in the
Good fold by Benny there.
I'd love to call it.
Break, man.
I know. You took my move.
No, I'll show you for free.
for free.
Jared with the ace-8 suited, yeah.
Come on, someone keep him honest.
Fold.
So you remember that tweet I gave you, eh?
Yeah.
You must fold, eh?
Nah, I can't.
I said.
I swear I got a must. I'll show you it for free.
I got my favorite hand.
Can I have the cards, please?
Oh, show us.
My favorite hand. You call my diamonds.
I got ace-6 gehad.
You hit my diamonds.
Ace-6 is so.
So the player's going on a 15-minute break. And when you rejoin us, we will bring you further action on the final table of the free roll.
And I won't do it with ace-7 on this.
And welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino, the beautiful city of Quebec in Eastern Cape. This is our final table of the free roll. Started on day 3. We're already into day 4 because we've passed midnight, but it's officially still day 3. The 4th stop of the nationwide tour in the 2nd season thereof. Hosted by Sun International, brought to you by Monster Jam Poker, and of course the images by Cardstream. So we're down to 7 players on the final table. They're already obviously in the money. There was a bubble prize made for 9th. 8th players were officially paid.
Of course you can.
It's money.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what happens.
Sitting with a reasonable amount of chips. Rico sitting with a reasonable amount of chips, and then Kevin, the chip leader. Everybody else very short. Blinds are now 80,000, 160,000, with a big blind ante of 160,000. So 400,000 a rotation now.
If you end up winning, it doesn't make a difference. You still. No,
it doesn't.
So under the gun, Benny with the Queen 9 suited, 2 big blinds, that needs to go in.
What we're saying is that
Going to be big blind next.
No play, but still they.
But the thing is, if one of us goes deep, then it has to be split amongst the other 4 guys as well.
No, it doesn't work.
No.
It doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't work like that.
What is if one gets 38? Okay.
It doesn't work like that.
Let's play, and while we play, we can talk. If it's possible to pause the clock.
Can you ask them to pause the clock?
Are we ready?
Pause the clock. Pause the clock.
Flo.
Please tell them to pause the clock.
Ask if
Flo. Okay.
So the players are wanting to have some discussions, possibly along ICM lines. And as per the request always is when the players do this discussion, the mics are turned off so that they can have some privacy. So we'll just wait for them. So you haven't lost sound. They are under discussion. The 7 players left. Total pot was 108,780 from the 62 players that entered the free roll, which is not bad for a free roll at all. It was 38k on top first and 4k for 8s. There was a bubble prize negotiated for 9th once they got to the final table, so that everybody on the final table got paid. The person getting the bubble prize was affectionately called Panda Boy by everybody because he pitched in that panda outfit. So we can turn the table sounds back up and we're up and running. It's all in by Benny.
160.
5, 6.
No, 4, 5, 6.
5, 7, 8, 5, and 1.
Okay.
In other words, 4 to 7. 4 to 7.
It's all 7 grand. The rest stays.
Top 3 stays the same.
Counting your clock down, eh?
Yeah, but remember that the from the top 4 grand was given to the
Yes, correct.
Check a bet.
7 grand. Thanks, David.
So Benny didn't move all in, he just called the 160.
I've got 6 blinds. Yeah.
Sugi is checked, so they're going to go to the flop.
It becomes a bit of a crapshoot.
We call it getting Yes, that's exactly.
Benny moves all in now.
I'm happy. I got you at half past 4, so I want to add on and
50, 180.
I mean for 1.5.
180.
Okay,
180.
Sugi can't call.
He does.
I could have called you there as well, but.
Queen 7.
Yeah.
Beat the 7. You'll see on the TV.
Button moves, small blind.
Lubricate the game.
They took all the chains, so it's so difficult. Who's got yellows?
What was
It's 80 now, yeah. Just give
What do
me
you want?
5 yellows, please, bud.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All the yellows. Yeah.
Yeah. You want this now or later?
Thanks, you.
Small blind, big blind.
Sure, this will come in handy.
160.
It's better this way.
We're not playing 4.
Yeah.
So.
Oh. Long day.
160.
So Warren folds under the gun, round to Kevin. He's out the way. Rico 7 deuce folds. Jared folds, round to Charles on the button. He's found an ace, he's going to move all in with his 3 bigs.
You see the problem with dit is Rico wat.
Sugi 8 deuce folds.
Ons het gespeel van
Round to Benny in the big.
Hold on, bro.
Hulle weet hulle kry verstaan jy? Daar's so iets so.
King 5 suited.
I also said you can bring the card machine.
Ek hoor wat hulle sê.
You don't have 120.
Nou speel. Ons het all in of fall.
It's 120.
And he puts it all in as well.
Okay, we got ourselves a little.
And this is
Ek weet, dis maar net.
what's going to happen now with the very short stacks.
Ek stem saam met julle.
There's a king in the window for Benny. So now Charles needs an ace.
Oh my.
Can't be an ace of hearts.
Ace of hearts on the river.
And
You got me covered.
Benny Dobson will take that down, and Charles will be eliminated. So Charles will pick up 7k according to the newest deal.
Let's just double check the chips, says the dealer.
What is the name of our dealer? This is a new lady.
Is it Mo?
No.
Not Mo, I can't see from...
I think Hugo gave her some training. We'll find out.
505.
Hugo forgot to ask the obvious question. What is your name? She might not even be a dealer. It's might just be somebody walking by just offered up.
595.
Did you check? Just kidding. It's one of our new dealer ladies. And my apologies to her. I don't actually know her name.
595.
16, yeah. So I've got 15 chance.
Jy los jy moet koop, Jean.
You can't even pay me out because I haven't got 5.
It's not enough.
Wat soek jy?
There's one at the 15.
It's 100, 200, 300, 300, 400, 500, 600.
60.
You need to give him
Die
5,000.
5 uitgehaal.
5,000 change.
Just give him
What do you give?
Yeah, how are you gonna do that?
Give me a 25, come.
25.
Here we go, thank you.
Hey, Charles, you're alive, pal.
I got a chip in a chair.
Legitimate chip.
One. Benny,
I'll trade you 2 for 1.
mag het sneeuw waar jou bokke waar bro?
Van 16 nou raak dit fucking moeilik. Nou raak dit interessant.
Okay.
160.
Ja.
Kevin,
Inshallah.
how about I win this tournament?
Doubles ups.
Ja, vra jy my of
20 double ups.
Ja, vra jy my of sê jy my?
I'll ask Benny how to do it. Benny knows how to do it.
Ja. Wat ek vir jou kan sê is may the force be with you.
I don't think we'll need both.
Yes, so man.
Op die stadium is dit al wat ek vir jou het.
My hoeveel reisjes het vanaand gehad?
Cheers it.
Dat ek elke keer voor is.
70.
So Charles, single chip.
80.
Yeah.
I think it's time. I'm at the hands inside the table.
You win it.
What one? Queen 5 is my best.
Queen 5.
Let's go play 29 to the half. 29 to the half. First bid.
160.
Goed, dat ik pakken.
Ja, ek is so ver van my nice dat was hier waar.
It's out now.
Hey, wait a minute.
Ja, maar nou kan ek 'n fucking ys.
Did you call?
En dan gaan iemand voor
Oh, you didn't use your chips.
160.
I'm
alive.
Weet jy wat? Fuck dit.
Pocket 10s for Sugi here now on the button.
Dit is so. Ek wil dis die waarheid.
Raise.
Jy gaan jouself
Nance's raise.
Jy gaan kakkers uit maak.
$450.
Staan nou exactly. Exactly. Dis so ek het nou ja, ek sien dit ook so.
And Benny next to him with pocket 4s. Sugi has raised to 450.
Vijf.
Looks like Benny wants to see a flop.
Call.
Doesn't like to fold any pairs. Warren.
I like Benny.
folds.
I like the way he plays. I like his dry sense of humour.
Yeah, he's got a lovely sense of humour. And I alluded to it right back on Friday night that he was smiling all the way and enjoying himself.
Check a bet.
And he's found a set.
My word.
Check a bet.
And he's checked. Sugi already doesn't like the ace. Checked back.
$325.
Call.
Call.
Non-believer.
Another 8 on the river. Full house for Benny now.
All in.
Charles sitting there thinking, I could ladder up here.
Yeah.
Can't.
Although from what you said, the next couple of positions are all going to be flat now.
Yep, 7,000 from fourth place onwards, I believe.
Lost 900,000 blinds. Lost 900,000 blinds.
Yeah, but you will because you're losing now. You're losing now.
No.
400,000 in rotation.
No.
If you don't play a hand.
Saying I
If you don't defend your blind.
How much is it?
So,
500.
I mean, I'm sitting here with 3 million, but if I lose 3 fucking rotations, I've lost 2 million chips.
saying.
Dis die waarheid, Nico.
645.
I mean, I sat down with like 1.6.
645.
I haven't played a hand. I'm down to 770.
Oh,
That's
Where's the
25,000.
jack to?
I don't know what the fuck I'm on even.
645.
645.
Sugi in the tank properly, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Set the force. A boat.
Your Andrew.
Ja. Ja, weer daai vieren, hè.
Definitely didn't put him on an ace.
Very nice. Very nice.
Sugi made the
The
call.
fours is doing well, eh?
Well,
Yeah,
Probably that's why I played it.
the fours have been a kilo on this table.
It is what it is.
From one blind.
Hmm?
From one blind. Gevaarlijk.
160.
What did you say? I was watching op gevaarlijk.
So Benny has come back from one big blind
Very nice.
and sitting with what a stack there now.
I can't make the right
Crazy.
amount.
That's 160.
You want?
Huh?
You have 10s.
The nature of
No.
no limit hold'em.
No, AC plays it differently. So if I put him on
That's right.
pocket nines or
Give you too much.
if you're not hitting the board there.
Please.
When he flat called me, I said, nah, ace reg not gonna call for
Sizing is also very
pocket pair.
folded.
160.
So action on Jared
160.
after Rico folded. Round to Shaw with his single chip.
Sure, yo.
Yeah.
He tosses it in.
All in.
Yeah, what?
So Charlie is all in.
It's poker. Oh shit, I'm supposed to sit down, I suppose, with the microphone, eh?
Queen 10.
I think it's quite a
They're gonna
healthy.
gang up against me.
Charles, ons moet. Stik hier nie. Ons wil nie hê jy moet sterker raak nie. Verstaan jy?
Take it personally.
Charles, it's nothing personal. Charles, it's nothing personal. Ah, check.
Check.
Manne, ek dink julle moet vir my die geld
So he's
gee.
flopped and up and
Ek
down.
dink julle moet vir my daai geld gee.
There
He
you go.
turns it like a good thing.
Ek dink julle moet vir my daai geld gee.
What a jack.
King 8.
Ek dink julle moet vir my daai geld gee.
King 8. King 8. Show them.
I got a 9.
Ek dink julle moet vir my daai geld gee.
Charles, ek het 10 aan. Wat het jy?
Straight.
Right.
Really got.
Okay, how much is you got?
Where's my
Charles, jy kan nie blinds kry nie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need the ante.
He can get the ante.
It's in here.
How can you get the
How can the ante be in here?
Yeah, it's right. You're 25.
25.
You can't get the ante.
I must get the ante.
The ante.
I must get the ante.
He
the
must
whole
get the
ante.
full ante. He's correct. He's paid
5,000 short. Now.
100 and
his ante when it was his turn.
80,000. I must get 80,000 on
80 is
top.
a small blind.
Bring 80,000.
Not 80, it's
No, I don't
160,000 for the ante.
I get that. The
That's
winner,
right. Flo.
the winning hand gets the ante.
Cabo.
He only had 25,000.
25,000 chips. How can you get 160,000?
No, not 80,000. I must get 80,000. The ante goes to the winning hand.
Ante is 160.
He's got 25,000 chips only.
Oh no, sorry.
So he's all
I
in.
must get 160.
He's all in. So
I must get 160.
No.
The blinds.
No, he didn't have the blinds.
he doesn't have a blind. He's only got
The
25,000.
ante goes to the winning hand.
It's small blind, big blind. Small blind, big blind. He's got 25,000. He's all in. So he wins the pot.
Of course he can.
The ante must get the winning
Everybody
hand.
pays the ante.
Yes.
160.
Yes.
He paid the ante on the road charge. He's allowed to win the ante. So he definitely gets the 160.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yes.
He didn't play the ante.
At 160. One,
He lost
the winning
his.
hand wins the ante.
But he lost. No.
The
No,
point.
you.
No.
He didn't have the fucking ante.
He was all in for 25.
Take it back 5 hands.
Yeah.
And he had to pay an ante.
Yes, he did
He
pay
had
it.
to pay it.
Yeah, he paid it.
So if
Yeah.
he's paid ante, he's eligible to win it. He
Yes.
gets the 160.
Okay.
Fun.
Okay.
I win
You
the
see?
side then.
Thank you.
He is entitled. He paid his ante in the previous hands.
So 160 plus
Quite
what?
correct. We've been saying it. And Charles knew the rules.
50. Because you gave him 100.
Yes, it should be 75 plus 160.
So you had 100 there.
No, you got
25.
more
Yeah,
than
25.
25.
So the people who called him owe him
Where's
25.
the 25?
And the remainder is in the side
It
pot.
should be 75.
Instead of
Apart from the
75.
antes, which we've already discussed.
I need to get 25.
Yeah,
The blinds are 80, 160.
25.
Ek sê jou.
I made profit. I made 85.
You win 85.
Oh, brilliant.
Alles hier as jy
So get it all sorted out.
That's right. Obviously, he fucking bangs it. Queen in.
Like a good thing.
What 25k? What 10 times he's been?
Yeah.
Like 10 times.
25k to 200k.
That's profit, that.
Yes.
Well, it's slowly worth one blind.
Yes.
160.
So what happens if he goes to the big blind now? Does he
Alan?
put in 40k ante?
I'm going to give you a breather.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Charles out the way. So Jared's all in here with the king 9.
Just remember that. Have one chip.
Sugi with pocket 3s. Decide whether he's going to take the race or not. He'll
Oh
fold.
nee, ek sien jy's ernstig oor die storie.
Kom vir jou. Ek het al my baadjie aangehad. Ek gaan nou my baadjie uittrek weer.
Round to Warren. He's out the way. Kevin folds, just Rico. And he's got nothing there.
Pocket 3 is what?
Racing.
Hy afkol om te defend. Kan nie eens
Yours are 2 overs. Huh?
No.
nie eens fucking defend nie.
Next time I'm big one. 9.
Yeah.
Ah, gaan jou profijt al doen.
With the length of time that it took for those hands with Benny and with Shaw,
Big blind.
What gives me one
we are about to have blinds go up again. And that would be 100,000, 200,000, big blind ante of 200,000.
Merry Christmas.
And you got it in before they go out. So it's gold, you're golden.
So that will be 500,000 a rotation.
And now pick up
I need a hand, yeah.
on the big blind.
Yeah, you got a hand.
Had a hand.
Surprise.
160 to play.
Holy smokers, this is a monster.
And then you got 200,000.
Holy smokes, this is a monster. He says.
More, you got 235.
Well done.
Entertainment at 1:20 in the morning.
He sees the light side of it.
Sugi with an ace moves in. Warren with also with an ace. But Sugi's moved in first.
Aha.
Colin.
Rico with a big ace. Isolates. He moves all in over the top.
Yeah, monsters.
Rotation. So you've got 4 million chips. You've only got.
So Sugi looking for some straight cards or a 4.
You've got 8 blinds.
There's a lot of chop pots developing. 5 or a 7 or a 4 for Sugi.
SunBet.
Queen is no good. And the ace jack.
Man, yeah.
Sit open.
Hey, well played, guys.
Oh, come on. Well played.
We'll take
Yeah,
Sugi out.
Okay.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Lines are out.
Eventually skrik ek.
100,000, 200,000.
Ek maak net oop queen 2, queen 3. Ek sê dis 200. Dit op gee my iets.
Nou, hier is die Christmas.
Ja, ek kry fokol.
Nou, Tabo.
Bietjie swaar gegaan in kaarte.
It must go.
You take the ante.
Ante goes there. That's an ante. This is the.
I thought about that for a second.
I mean,
But you
And
a little bit of room.
All right.
A little bit of room.
yeah, but the problem is that room disappears.
Yeah, it does.
Quickly.
I'm not all in yet. Eh? You can't put that thing there.
I'm sure. Is jou eindelijk zo goed in? Vra man, hè?
Ek kom vir jou stat.
Okay, so the question now is he doesn't have enough for the ante.
Yes,
So,
the question. Sorry, Flo. Before the hand.
yeah.
Yeah, but before the hand happens.
When I get only that.
Before the hand happens, what happens
That's the ante.
if he wins the hand?
You can't get it. He doesn't have enough.
There's no ante. It's not enough.
Ante there.
There's no ante.
Blind takes precedence.
Yeah.
Blind takes precedence. That happened earlier as well.
Okay.
With Benny, when he had 40k and the blinds are 20, 40, 40. Blind, he went in the blind.
200,000.
Wouldn't like dead or a lot tonight. Yo.
So Joel with the king 5 here, and he's all in, of course.
Raise.
I say isolate.
Isolate Benny.
Kom vir jou.
Okay, kopie weer. Kopie weer.
Kom.
Nee, kijk, hoop vir jou part so.
Kom.
400,000.
En ons automatic all in all.
Ek het besluit dat ek
Change.
all op.
You're changing everything.
Sjoe, je kan vou hoor, je kan vou.
Nee, wat? Jy dood. Jy kan maar die chips gee.
Maak oop.
Put your 9-5 out there.
Maak
Jy
oop,
kan maar
laat
die
ons sien.
chips gee.
Laat ons sien, Shala, wat
Jy kan maar die chips gee.
Wat is hy?
Gee maar die chippies. Gee maar die chippies.
Of.
Gee die chippies.
Oeh, ja.
These jacks rotating.
Gee die chippies,
Jack's golden, yeah.
Die kings op hierdie bord.
Gevaarlik.
Gee die chippies.
Hey.
He's a jack.
Okay, nou is dit net
So now he
'n
needs a
net 'n
king and a king only.
Oh,
Spades either.
Spades
Net 'n
off.
king.
Not even the king of spades.
Oh. Yes,
And
Shala.
Joel will bite the
Cheers,
dust. Unlucky
Play,
youngster.
Charlie.
Well done.
He came back from 25,000. Win 7,000.
Where we 6.
I don't think it meant as much.
I know, I was just curious to. Here's the man.
Well played, Charlie.
Gentlemen, lekker man. Enjoy it.
Shala.
Cheers, julle.
Cheers, Bob. Well played, eh?
Julle sien
Been
ja,
played
lekker,
in
man.
good spirit, and like I said, they've enjoyed. So Jared with 2 bigs, Warren with 4
Yeah,
bigs.
that's small, big blind.
Hey.
100,000.
100,000. Empty. Yeah.
200. Yes.
It is, bro. This is it. That's what I got. This is the fucking end. This is the blind.
Are we joking, but it's actually not a laughing matter.
Well, at the end now, it's like good luck to everybody.
Yeah.
It comes to you. It comes to you. All the best.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah.
So Warren finds an ace.
Okay.
In it goes. Kevin's out the way. Rico's asked for a count.
Seven, eight.
Goed gaan.
Cheers, buddy. Nice to see you, man.
A little bit much for King 4. Fold.
880 all in.
Round to Jared. Two bigs with an ace, but somebody else has moved in first.
880.
In for 200 now.
Yes, sir.
600.
680. Four.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
You in front.
Yo.
Gevaarlijk.
Ek like.
Gevaarlijk.
Never discard those suited corrector spel. Never throw. You see?
Already.
You see what I'm saying?
Benny finds the 7. So now an ace and an ace only. Or the 5 now.
I like it.
Stiff Warren.
Cheers.
Well played.
Good luck, guys. Thanks.
Well played, man.
Thanks for you too.
Benny gets some more chips. Coming back from that one big blind.
Ik heb vol met goal.
From one big blind to chip leader.
Not bad.
Om creditkaarten.
Ja.
Is run good?
They'll get rid of Jared and chop us up.
Die grootste, die zwaarste.
Yeah,
Would be the
Jared
sensible option.
super short there now. Two bigs.
Small blind.
Yeah, they made the deal from 4th onwards.
Yeah.
So if Jared goes out next with the two bigs, the other 3 will be very evenly stacked.
50. 100. What is it, 200, eh?
Yeah, 200. 200,000. 200,000.
Nothing for Jared there. Action on Benny. And he gives him a walk.
Huh? Walk? Oh, kijk toch naar mijn kaarten. Small blind.
Just remember that walk when it's my turn, I guess.
How much have you got there?
530,000, yeah.
Is that including in there? Yeah.
Those are 2 double ups and then.
Yeah, I think when we get to 3, then see what if.
Up to 200,000.
Exactly what Gary was saying, and they're already alluding to it. When we get to 3. And often when that gets said, you'll find 2 of the bigger stacks clashing, knocking one out, and the short stack still survives. Change everything. So Benny limping in from the big blind, from the button, yeah?
A bit.
Jack high is ahead.
Check a bit.
And when he bets, he'll take it down. Seen Benny do this quite a lot. He'll limp in.
It's painful when that
bet
goes in.
any flop when it's checked to him.
I'm all in blind, eh? Just saying. So, I'm gonna call.
All in blind.
Quadruple up, yeah. I'm okay.
This is what you call a massacre. Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Come on, you biscuit.
Acha.
200.
Action on Benny.
Benny, wat het jy gesê? Benny, wat was jou woorde nou net geweest?
No, you can't.
Okay, Benny, so wat?
Remember, I'm all in blind, so it's
Okay, Benny, so jy gaan nou terug op jou
300.
woorde.
It's gonna be 330.
Okay, well, I can't do fuck off. Wat moet ek doen? Ek word nog gevloek.
He forced you to call.
Wat so? He fout. Wat moet ek doen? Ek het kak.
Jy kan nie kakker het as ek nie.
Jy het nog gesê, ag jy.
Die wat die aangaan, Max all in.
Oh gosh. Dit was nou baie blind.
And Jared
Nee.
has woken up with the best hands.
Verstaan nie. Ja, ek verstaan
All
nie.
in blind.
So ons moet probeer om 'n speler uit te haal. Ja.
Uit al voor.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, good luck. Come on, be good.
Okay.
Another 6.
Afvalde 'n 6.
Ooh, hy 6.
Ooh, derde.
Fire. You see. Oh, and it's clubs.
Hoekom?
Hold up your basket.
Ek verstaan, ja.
Is
Ek
everything in there? Ja.
Ek is baie verbaas wat ek hier sien.
Not
Ek
his
weet,
bed.
onthou ons
So Benny is out the hand.
short
It's
stack.
folded.
Ja, dit
I will.
ja, dit was nie stil byste.
Well, I won't forget.
En jy kan hom rus.
Okay, thank you.
Ja.
I'm
Kom ons hoop maar.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Club.
Rico, there's a club draw now,
That's it.
but doesn't appear for Jared.
Ons werk het maar kon nou.
Jo. Sorry, brother.
Het jy meer as ons? Daai alles groen is, Benny. Nou goed, jy meer as ek. Hoe voel jy
One big blind.
wat as ons 3 split, hoe beïnvloed die hele fucking storie?
I don't know.
Ek weet nie tel dit bymekaar kry of ou.
I'll play my button shot.
Oh, blind.
But you get us somebody we want to make a deal here.
Wait, watch back.
Abo.
I'll play it.
No.
To be honest with you, if
You want to make a
rain,
deal?
I'm not gonna fucking sit. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning. 5 for 2, 3 grand. No, rarig. If it's 500,000, then that's a different story. So, 34, 23, and 15.
70k, 80k. So dat gaan wel weer.
Ons kan nie praat met die mic. Mag nie. Jy kan nie. So doe fucking TV. Kan nie. Die toon is 'n Benny. Rico, ek is easy. Ek is eerlik met jou. Hierdie tyd van die dit kan either way gaan. Verstaan jy wat ek sê? As jy
So the players just discussing a deal now. Benny is the chip leader, but he's saying to them it can go any way from here. So just let's chop it up. He's happy to chop it up with him. There's a trophy here for this free roll as well. So perhaps he'll chop it and take the trophy. So we're just waiting for them to finish discussing. They're talking to the TD. Counting their chips quickly. Gary is in attendance there. So we'll know what's going on. Big Dave going to do a quick count for them. So Gary entering it into the ICM calculator. He's just assisting them there. So Rico's chips have been counted, just Kevin's left. So we're still waiting for them to just sort this out quickly. Dave assisting them. Gary helping with the ICM calculator. It looks like it's been done and dusted. Players all standing up. All right, so a deal has been brokered for the money on ICM, and they're now flipping for the trophy.
Whoa.
I feel it.
Open one card.
So now they're going to open one card each, and then it goes round, and you see if you can better it. It's got a 9 high. Let's see.
Open your next card.
Next card.
Is the penny?
Ten high.
I'm not going to win here.
He's 10 high.
10 high.
Oh, yeah.
You're winning. You win. 10-9.
Yes! Yes!
And Benny wins 10 high. He takes the trophy. 10 high. He was chip leader. So a little bit of justice there.
Thank you.
And a really nice man to boot, Benny. I'm happy for him. Takes down the trophy on a flip.
Well done.
And they sorted the money out as well. So they're just going to sit for some photographs. Some congratulations and that. So if you keep your eye on the social media, you'll find out when the next stream will be tomorrow. And from the team here, this is good night and farewell from Boardwalk Casino.
Yeah, we're done.